What's up, guys? How you doing today? Alright, let's see, guys. As you can see, this is problematic for opportunities for Siege, so we're going to have to mix in some Siege on today's stream. Probably won't be able to do the community help until we're done taking the field in Siege. What's up, Michael? Tokyo, how you doing, man? Hopefully you got a chance to play around with some of those new toys. Ethan, the answer to your question was 6. We were able to get 6 likes before the stream started, which is actually pretty awesome, man. Kang, the bot is starting up right now, so it'll be probably about 20 more seconds before you can get it. Calvin, it is 6:35 in the evening for me right now. Isaac, what's up, man? How you doing? I've seen you popping in the streams, Isaac, but you've been kind of quiet. Buffalo, hey, Bilo, I legit I was planning to email you before the stream today, and it took me too long to set up all the graphics. I'm gonna be emailing you in the next day or so, bro. I was out of town over the weekend, so I didn't want to start the conversation until I got back. But just so you know, I didn't forget, and it's very much appreciated. Tokyo, so you're on the West Coast. Nice. Calvin, you're on the East Coast. What's up, Papa Panda? What's up, Aso? How you guys doing? Alright, Aso, please give everybody on stream 200 points as a thank you to those of you guys who got here on the stream early. So you guys all get 1 free entry into the first community help. I'm actually not going to be able to draw the community help until after Siege is done, unfortunately. We are going to make this one a big one. You can enter up to 50 tickets into it for the 30-minute community or account help. But everybody did get everybody who showed up early gets 1 free entry in there. What's up, collaborators? How you doing, man? Light V in Central America, very nice, bro. Which part of Central America? Oh, Calvin, you're from the Caribbean, man. That's awesome. How you doing, Pro? Did I say hello, Pro X? If not, how you doing, man? Did Ace and I just start streaming at the exact same time? Did that just happen? Oh, no, that's the Aces from last night. Okay. Guatemala. That's awesome, Live V. That's awesome, bro. Shout out to Guatemala. Hey, Carlos. How you doing, man? Reaper, yes, you can, bro. You can play all the servers' accounts at the same time if you want. Alright, so let's see. We're going to get 2... Actually, this is a full base for us. Zenobia, ooh, this is going to be tricky. I don't have immediate counters. I don't have, like, quick team counters for those. Can't attack there. So I guess this is probably our... Yeah, these will be easy. So this is where we're going to go in 5 minutes. What's up, my animals? How you doing? So, guys, I have a confession to make. The last stream I did RTA on about 2 weeks ago, I was, like, just short of G2. And I went on this bad run of RNG. I lost like 7 in a row due to RNG. And then I went on just like the worst tilt that I've had in half a year. And I just started rage drafting the weirdest shit. And I lost over 200 points. So, and then I took a week off of RTA. And I did 12 wings yesterday. And I've done 9 wings today. So, I'm probably not going to make Guardian. But we are going to do a few fights here. Just see if we can push up. Man, I lost it, man. I hate this meta so much. I truly hate this meta. But I figure we will push a little bit. Maybe I can make Guardian, probably not. If I do make Guardian, then I'm definitely not going any further because I really don't enjoy playing RTA at the moment. And then we're just going to cross our fingers and hope they change the meta. Okay, Fran Barbara, that's okay. We need a little elemental diversity here, probably some vigor. I mean, Scotch, the thing is, it probably, to be honest, it wouldn't have been that hard to get if I was willing to play Swift. I hate playing Swift, so all season long I would do like 10 matches in Swift just so that I could push up, and then I would do 10 matches that were more fun. But yeah, I mean, if I was just running Swift, I could probably do it, but it's just so miserably unpleasant to do that. Where's Vela? Crap, we'll just take Juno. But yeah, Scotch, it's almost impossible to make turn 2 Guardian right. It's almost impossible to make Guardian playing turn 2 right now unless unless you have like Ragdoll or one of the just premium anti-cleave LD5s. We just gotta ban the Sekhmet and deal with Hathor. He's gonna ban the Pontos. Yeah, that's fine. Carlos! Bro! Carlos becoming a fantastic channel member. Carlos, man, thank you very much. Bro, seriously appreciate the support. That is very awesome of you, man. Carlos, do me a favor. Make sure you message. You can actually message ASO in our Discord server. He's going to give you access to... He's going to give you access to some additional channels, supporters-only channels in the Discord server. You'll actually be able to do the members-only stream that's coming up, and you'll get some access to some sneak preview videos. So, Carlos, man, seriously, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Don't forget the hashtag general. Oh, in general. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so Carlos, at ASO in the, excuse me, in any of the chat channels, actually. Max resistance for the win. I mean, I can run 315 Swift, Scotch. I just don't enjoy it. Like, it's, yeah, I just don't enjoy it. There's absolutely no fun for me whatsoever in like, oh wow, I went first, I win. It's drafting the same 5 to 7 monsters every time. It's just, it's not a playstyle I enjoy. Pipivan, back to being a fantastic supporter again. Pipivan, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's a bad proc. That is a bad proc. This Daphnis is going to roll over me now. Oh, that's a good proc. Am I in front of Hathor if I buff? I should be in front of that Hathor if I speed buff. I am not. Crap, I'm not in front of the Hathor, guys. I got greedy. It really looked like I'd be in front of the Hathor with the speed buff. That was just a greedy play. And did that Fran just push back my Pontos with max? My Pontos with max resistance just got pushed back 3 times by a Fran S1. That was nice. Fun stuff. Bet you that Daphnis must have 85 accuracy also, right guys? For sure, the Daphnis is max accuracy. That's why he doesn't miss. Alright. To be fair, I probably didn't have the best draft there, but still, like, Pontos could have resisted one time. Hey, Light, congrats on getting the wings, man. That's awesome, bro. Jake Nader, yeah, it is very dangerous, bro. It's a lot of players who are rushing on the last day, so you're gonna get a lot of really tough matches on the last day. If you're anywhere near safe, and I think right now Ace is predicting 1647, I would not do any matches unless you fall out. Like, I would wait till the last hour. Whoops, I would wait till the last hour and not draft anything unless you fall out. Okay, he took my Ethna. So my animals, basically with the legendary membership, what you get is the biggest differentiator is account help. So every 3 months you get 2 to 4 hours of direct account help, which is something that I would normally charge $40 an hour for, and it's any kind of account help you want. Then in addition to that, you get special shout outs. You can have a custom command in the bot, custom command in Discord. And I'm open to most other benefits that you guys can think of, honestly. Michael, congrats on passing the test, man. That's huge. ASO, you would not want my island account. That is one thing you would not want from me. I mean, we could try and make it work, but you just wouldn't want it from me, honestly. Colin, the legendary membership is $50 a month. Yeah, Tokyo, I can send you the doc if you want. I've got a website being worked on right now. Hopefully it'll be up. The developers started on it recently, so hopefully the website will be up soon. Max resistance for the win, as usual. See, this is just so much fun, guys. Don't you just love playing whoever goes first always wins? I mean, there's nothing but mad skill in putting a bunch of Swift runes on your monsters and then just, you know, drafting whatever you feel like. No, it's not auto-win, Kang. It's not auto-win, and there is some skill in it. It's just less skill. It's not as much fun. It's just not. I mean, that's really all it comes down to is it's just, I like the pick and ban phase. I like being able to counter your opponent. Yeah, I just don't like this game style. I mean, that's really all it is. I just don't like this gameplay style. I'm being too hard on it. There definitely is skill in the counters. There's a lot of skill involved in building the team for sure. So I am being way too hard on it right now, but it's just, it frustrates me that this is the meta and there's no alternative meta. That's the biggest thing. It frustrates me that you're only allowed to play in one meta right now. Alright, looks like we might have a chance to actually do some fights. Let's get in what we can real quick. Okay, this is, I haven't used this comp in ages. Yeah, this will work, right? Yeah, this will work. Yeah, Eclipse, the problem then is, so one of the biggest things is resistance is so ineffective. So I've been saying for a long time, I really wish that resistance could go to 200% or at least 185% so that you could build a true resistance monster. Oh, look at that. Resistance goes both ways. As I'm talking about how ineffective resistance is, right? I think I better do this. So Troy, I was out of town over the weekend, so we're still getting things started. We're in really low siege right now, as you can see. So we are still getting started on things. But it should be good once everything gets stabilized. We have to get our defenses in order. Let's see here. Could we just use... Yeah, I think we can just use this. I feel like I've got to rush because there's like almost nothing to actually attack. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? Alright, let me catch up. I know I missed a little bit of chat. So ASO, yeah, I ran you just the best build I could. So you would just take the runes from Fran and rebuild Span. You take the runes from Fran and rebuild her. Tokyo, I am currently partnered with Dragon Champions. I'll actually be showing that game later on this stream. That's the only partner that I'm working with right now. Lightning Dragon, yeah, that would be one of the possibilities. I think the biggest problem, honestly, is that so many monsters now strip and do something else. That they've been shifting towards that for a while, but it's kind of overwhelmed the meta. The fact that you have all these monsters that can strip and defense break and reset all in one skill. And then you can't resist those things. So you need a way to resist those things, and that's why I think the 150, 200% resistance build would help. So Gilbert says, what do you suggest we should spend the Ancient Crystals on? So Gilbert, if you're mid-game with some 5 stars without runes, I would focus first on runes, second on gems. Gems more so than grinds, because actually, honestly, I would focus first on gems, second on grinds, third on runes, because if you're farming the B12s, the runes will drop. The gems are the hardest thing to get out of R5, so that's where I would focus my Ancient Crystals on, is gems. But if you do see, and specifically Violent and Will gems, you should be looking at Violent and Will gems. But if you do see a, Immemorial Speed Grind for Violent or Will, I would buy the Speed Grind. Otherwise, just basically gems. Juan, I'm doing very well, man. How about yourself? Light V, yeah, Belinus is just a ton of fun, bro. JKK, what's up, man? Long time no see. And Javi, how you doing, man? Also long time no see. Can I shield Will this? Oh, I used the Ciara already. Let's just... That's not a good Amelia Bulwark. You know what? This one we can... This one? Yeah, this one we can Fang. Actually, you know what? Can we do this? So I want to save that team. Are you in Will? You're in Will. Leo's in Shield, and you're in Shield. Will. Okay, yeah, let's do this. What's up, Christian? How you doing, man? What would I prefer you doing if you can't beat B10? I would focus on runes and help yourself get to the point where you can beat the B10s, honestly. Oh, that was ugly. Revenge Ciara, man. Revenge Ciara. Now that's a meta. Wow. Okay, then. Come on, man. Come on with this crap. Freaking goes 3 times. Wow, okay. Okay. Dude, the Masha just went like 5 times in a row. Masha's gone 5 times in a row. Okay, whatever, man. That's what I get for trying to use a weaker team because I'm rushing, though. I guess that's fine. I mean, it wasn't a good comp to bring in there. I gambled because I was trying to do it fast, that's all. I mean, I deserve to lose. I deserve to lose that one. Sorry, Hotshot, I'm not sure I completely follow your question, bro. It's just 30 minutes of account helper RTA either way. What is up with these procs, man? Alright, let's do this. Ow! Okay. Seriously, bro. That is starting to piss me off. That is a lot of procs. See, this team, I don't know if this team is... I think that actually might be the first time this team has ever lost, and I'm not exaggerating. I genuinely think that's the first time I've ever lost with that team. That team was like 300-0. I'm not even kidding. At least 300-0, probably more. So Julio, we'll be doing drawings as soon as the siege is done. Dincher with the super chat. What's up, Dincher? Dincher says, hello, baby. Mwah. Hey, Dincher, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it. Big Max with the super chat says the cheeseburger strikes again. Big Max, bro, thank you also very much, man. Really appreciate the super chat, bro. Really appreciate the cheeseburger, actually. I'm kind of hungry. Aw, man, thank you guys very much. Big Mac and Dincher, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys very much. Kyle, I believe it is safe to build Trikaru. I do not believe that they would, nerf it at this point. People would revolt. The only way I see Trikaru getting nerfed is if they bring in a replacement that's even better. So I really do think you're safe. Armadillo, yeah, there's always a balance patch between the RTA seasons, so you should be fine. Or not, you should be fine. You should expect one, yeah, for sure. Fang Miho Lulu. You know what? We could do this. Should work. Okay, so if you choose RTA, does it count for the once in 6 months account health? So you can only win the drawing once every 6 months. That's what you were asking, right, Hotshot? Yeah, you can only win the drawing once every 6 months, bro. But you can, well, you know what? Yeah, no, that's, I think we need to keep it to that, because I just don't get to do enough of them otherwise. Yeah, to be only, oh, you can only win it once every 6 months. Because it just wouldn't be fair. There's too many people that, you know, haven't gotten a chance to receive it. Armadillo, yeah, Christina definitely needs a buff, bro. Definitely needs a buff. Julio, if you want to message me in Discord, I can send you some information on that. I can talk to you about it after the stream if you message me in Discord. If you win one of the drawings today, you get 30 minutes, so there's no way we would get anywhere close to 1,000 runes. But we can get the low-hanging fruit, so you would definitely want to enter the drawing and see if you could get into one of those giveaways. As soon as my siege attacks are done, we're going to be drawing the first winner. So I got 4 siege attacks left. I don't quite feel like I could... Could I do this? Probably. That's probably not safe. You know what? I could do this. This should work. Jason, I'll probably do the auction third. So I'm going to do the first drawing for everybody, second one for members, third one for auction. And I'd really like it if I can get a chance to do a fourth. Whoops. This is one of my favorite teams, guys. I remember telling you guys I would show you a Hyenes team. So this is the Hyenes team. She works amazingly well with Van Cliff. So as soon as you have Van Cliff, just bust out your Hyenes and and there you go. This team is just lockdown though, because she extends the effects the same way as Van Cliff does. You put her on Despair. Oh, rip though. The Kumar did not get stunned. I don't even have the Thrain on good runes. The Thrain's on a Swift set. Yeah, Lightning, the first drawing is for everybody, and then there will be an auction for everybody, and if I have time, there will be a fourth drawing for everybody as well. We'll see how it goes. I always say I want to do 4, but I just never have time to do 4. Especially because I need to do some wings. No, because where are the dots coming from if you use the Fire Grim Reaper? So he doesn't do enough dots. The dark one gives you the stuns also, so Van Cliff can extend the stuns. The light one works really well. The light one is fun because they kill the team so fast, but the light one's a little more RNG. The dark one turn cycles better. What's up, Trendy? How you doing, man? Hey, Sidekick, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro. So, Aldair, there's definitely no guarantees that you would actually get the twins on a bundle of scrolls. It's hard for me to say. Honestly, Water Twins are a little bit older meta, so I wouldn't spend trying to chase them. I would, generally speaking, try to focus your spending on advancing your progression through better runes. Like, until you have your dungeon team set up, the best spends that you can do are on runes and grinds and gems. Once you have your dungeon team set up, then you really don't want to buy the runes at all anymore because you'll farm them, but you want to focus on other packs. But if you're early game, your spending should mostly go to rune packs so that you can get dungeon teams faster. And then if you're further along in the game, your spend should go more to like Devilmon or Immemorials or Reaps. Alright, do I have anything else I can attack? I got one more here. This is going to be tough. I don't know if I have a good counter for this. What could I use to counter this? Martina, Shayna, so I can outspeed this, right? What if I did this? What do I have for control? Elucia? Is she ruined? She's ruined, but she's not fast enough. What about a galleon here? Would I have enough damage? Probably not. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Oh, you know what? Could I just KVS this? No, because the Martina would steal so much. There's no healing, though. This doesn't feel overpowered. But it feels like a trap. And I haven't fought this particular team. Kaki would do no good. Garo would do no good. Bird would do no good. What I really need is probably a Grago double water. I think Grago double water would do here. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe Water Twins plus Grago? Or maybe just Water Twins plus Triana. Yeah, let's do Water Twins plus Triana. That should work. Where's the damage dealing Triana? Actually, no, we want a beefy resistance Triana, right? That's lower that's not max res. Where's the max res one? Here we go. Yeah, almost max res. Yeah, that should work. Damn it! I knew I wasn't going to get that attack. That's why I've been rushing, guys. That's why I've been rushing. There's no way for me to get the attacks out. Dincher with the super chat saying, yo, yo, Aces in the house. Dincher, bro, thank you very much for that super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Oxidizer, no worries, bro. Sorry, I've been really rushing trying to get my siege attacks out while there were bases, so I was falling behind on chat. But let me see what your question was. Alright. For artifact purposes, does skill 3 recovery % effective passive like Tetra skill 3? Yes, Oxidizer, it definitely does. And that's actually one of probably the single best artifact skill you can have for a monster like Tetra or Molly would be the skill 3 recovery. So you definitely want to get those on them. Tokyo, Water Twins are good as a counter to some 4-star siege bases in the current meta, and they're also, of course, good on Rifts. Next, I think this Saturday, I'm doing the Rift high score stream, and so the Water Twins, you will see me using them when I go for high scores in Rifts, probably. Perk with the super chat says, can I be in his house? What's up, Perk? Thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that, bro. And yes, sir, of course you can be in the house, because you are the cook. Alright, let's see here. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes and 30 seconds.
10 minutes and 30 seconds.
So we'll try and get our last 2 attacks in on this base. I can definitely Water Twins one, and I can Garo this one. All right, we'll do a couple of RTA matches here, and then we'll try and get in our last 2 siege attacks. And as soon as we've done that, we will start the community help portion. Just a reminder, guys, the drawing for community help is open right now. Oxidizer with the super chat says, thank you for the answer. Much appreciated. Oxidizer, bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Alexa, stop. Dincher with the super chat says, woo! Who else is joining in the house? Let it rain. Bro, Dincher helping make it rain. Thank you very much, Dincher, man. Really appreciate it, bro. Colin, I just showed how you enter again. No, the drawing is open, guys. It's exclamation point contest. It's 200 points per ticket. And you can buy up to 10,000 tickets, so you can go in as much as you want. Jason, as far as tickets already in, it looks like about 90. And let's see, so we are going tanky over here. So, you know what? We're going to take our Tyrannus, and I'm going to do something dangerous. I'm going to early pick the Bub, because I want to see if I need immunity or if I just need healing. So the bot says it stops because I have to start and stop it to show the instructions. So it stops and then it starts again. So Jared, I actually do explain in the video how you calculate it. Alright, what do we need for this? Okay, we definitely need... Definitely need immunity because of that Ganny. You know what? What about a Leica here? Yeah. I'm really far from G1 proxy. I lost like over 200 points in one day when I went on tilt. There's almost no shot of me making G1. So he's got double strips. That counters the... Ah, man. I can't let him do it, can I? I don't have any way to kill this segment fast enough. I have to take out the segment, don't I? Yeah, I have to take out the segment. That's a great pick. That's a great pick. He should win this one. He outdrafted me. He did outdraft me. It's hard to RTA on stream, guys. You're reading chat. You lose too much time thinking. But yeah, he outdrafted me on this one. What's up, Ninja? How you doing, man? Long time no see. I can do some bets for you, Lightning. For the most part, right now, I was just trying to get some wings in before we start the community help. Please go into Pontos. Please go into Pontos, not Ciara. Ooh, that works. Yeah, multiple entries are okay, bro. You know what? I gotta be greedy. I gotta be greedy. That was only 12K. Hey, quit procking, bro. Nobody said you could proc so much. Please proc, please proc, please. Oh, come on, man. Now he gets the reset. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. We can get back. We can get back, right? Maybe we don't even need to, because Tyrannus can bring him back up. I got invincibility coming back in one turn. We're good. Yeah, we're good, right? Stun? Kill? Oh, you know what? Screw you. Let's do this. There it is. Javi, you didn't put in 400, bro. You didn't have enough points. 400 entries would have been 80,000. So Javi, you did not have any... Oh, wait, you put in 2. Yeah, you put in 2 entries, Javi. You put in 2. Let's see. Anyone know what happened to Sim? Yeah, Hotshot, he's got some stuff going on in real life. He's taking a little breather, but he'll be back. Corey, what's up, man? How you doing? Porch, the current contest is for 30 minutes of community help. Somebody asked earlier to see my Ciara stats, I think, by the way. These are the Ciara stats. I can't remember if I ever showed them. Ooh, Oki Gianna, huh? Okay. Okay. See, this is where we're forced to play Swift. We have no choice, and this just sucks. It's not fun. It just is. One entry is 200 points, Carlos. One entry is 200 points. I forget how this guy works. Oh. The odds are he's only got 1 speed lead, so he's going to be full will. So if he's full will, I think I have to do this. Oh, that's awesome, Tokyo. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I do plan on getting some more in. I know people who are on stream a lot have been hearing the same stuff for a while. I'm always planning on, like, getting more of everything. I got a speed tuning issue here. I have, that Jemire is not in a good speed situation. It's a new build for me. The Jemire is a new build for me. He's reset, so let's work on her. Oh, of course. Alright, well, she already did her thing, so let's reset the Ryu. Let's do you. Because of that dark one perk. That's exactly why. It's because of the dark one. I'm really afraid of that dark one. I think the only way I could kill the dark one is with a bomb. So I needed to get as many bombs out as I could. Does the attack... So attack break would lower Ciara's bomb damage, yes. Hotshot, I do believe they all have the same multiplier, yes. Carlos, probably 4 or 5 hours today. Alright, let's see if Siege is back up. $43 seconds, okay. Silver, I'm not using Belinus and RTA currently because that's more of a cleave style. Yeah, Perk, I screwed up, man. I screwed up. I lost, you know, if you saw the guild chats, you know, I just completely lost my shit on RTA. I got so pissed off over this meta, and then I basically didn't play for a week. So, I really have no chance to get to Guardian, I don't think. I mean, there's only today's wings and tomorrow. I didn't even use wings yesterday. I did 12 wings yesterday. I went 10 and 2 on my 12 wings. Like, maybe if I was using my wings, I could have pushed back, but... It is what it is. That's my bad. I just, I let it get to me. Alexa, stop. Alright, let's see. So, Kamoon, bigger Cocky. This one's Water Twins. You know what? Yeah, we can Water Twins that one. We could Garo Water Twins here, couldn't we? No. Garo Triana. Actually, just Water Twins. Yeah, this will work with just Water Twins. We don't need to get all fancy. So we need you, and we'll take you. Jason, I'm not actually sure. I think Ace is still on stream. I don't think Ace loves the current meta. It definitely fits his playstyle more than mine, obviously, but I don't think anybody loves the current meta. I really haven't spoken with anybody who actually likes this meta. The meta is basically go really fast and reset your opponent so they can't do anything, Laxar. Vesco, you know, I think maybe 300 or something. Not so many this siege because I took a couple of losses, but yeah, something like 300. I think we can do Water Twins Triana again. Where's the other Sabrina? Come on, guys. It's a race to get my attack out. Where's Sabrina? I can't find Sabrina. Someone's going to beat me to the attack. I know it, and this is the last base on the field. There it is. Okay, there's Sabrina. I knew it! I knew it. Oh, I knew it. So Dolphins, I've never gotten a buzz from vapes, man. Never. Because I smoked for a lot of years before I started vaping. But I vape 11 milligrams. Light V, I really don't know where they can go in the next balance patch. I don't think that there's anything you can do with the monsters right now that doesn't involve a major overhaul to fix the balance. And they're not fond of doing major overhauls. So what we really need right now is some fundamental shifts in in the core of the game. So things like you shouldn't be able to put 5 of the same defenses in a siege base. Because you can't really fix the meta anymore. That's all Siege is 5 of the same defenses in every base. So that needs to be changed. It's not changing the monsters, it's changing that. The biggest thing I would like to see is for monsters to no longer be able to strip and do more stuff all in one skill. I think that's made it a little bit too powerful. Beyond that, I'm not really sure what I expect to see. I mean, Gyu is going to get buffed because she's terrible. And then, you know, hopefully there's going to be a change somehow that shifts us out of this terrible meta that we're in, but I'm not really sure what I expect to see. What's up, Trevor? How you doing, man? What's up, Frozar? Very aesthetically pleasing. Nice, Jason. Weird question. Would someone be allowed to visit your island to get a rune setup reference? So Juan, we actually have a bot in Discord that shows all of mine and Ace's runes. So if you're in our Discord channel, you can actually, you can message ASO just at ASO in the main chat, and he'll show you how to use it. You can see the stats of any of the monsters we have ruined. I lost 15 to 20% on all stats to bring my Belinus to 239 speed. Was it worth it? So Silver Flame, if it's for speed tuning purposes, then generally speaking, it probably was worth it. But with that said, if you're losing, then it wasn't worth it. And if you're winning, then it was. That's pretty much what it comes down to. So just show him where Swap Chat is and how to use the bot. Oh, nice, Trevor. Welcome to the game, bro. Welcome to the game. Josephine. I can't do anything about that Josephine. Crap. He's got double speed leads. I have no choice. I have to ban Josephine, right? So... could I try and get a Rika out? No, I need to contest the speed. I have to do this. We have. I keep saying Josephine. Leona, obviously, guys. Leona. But yeah, I have to ban the Leona. I just don't have enough damage to kill that Leona. Aiden, I actually have something like that in my queue. It's just a matter of finding time, man. I was going to do videos last night, but I've been doing more account service lately, and it's just... I'm always looking for more time. That's basically what it is. I'm always looking for more time. Do I let him... No, I don't. I don't. Not yet. Let's let the Jemire go first. Hey, Andre, shout out to Russia, bro. How you doing, man? Shout out to Russia. Do I think Harmonia can work in RTA without S2 maxed? So Jonathan, I mean, when you say work, yeah, she can be used, but obviously, if you're trying to advance in RTA, every single tiny little bit matters. So you would really want to just have, like, every skill maxed, every slot maxed, everything. So it really does all matter. But yeah, if you're just going in to have fun and you're not trying to be like, I must win every match, then yeah, you can use her. You can test her out and see how she does for you. Yes, Lightning, that is Shakila. Ooh, that's interesting. That's an interesting pivot there. So, how are we going to pivot back? Kind of tempted to bring Oki, but I don't know. I don't know if I trust Oki here. Where is Vigor? Vigor. Let's bring you in for now. Oof, that Rocky, man, that is rough. That is rough. I either have to kill the... I don't have enough to snipe the Rocky, do I? What about Cocky? He doesn't have... Does he have will runes? He doesn't have will runes. Yeah, you know what? The Cocky could work here. We do Cocky and we ban Rocky. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. If he has a shield set in here, that Odin gets full buffed, but he still has to get through my Triana. Presumably he's going to ban Tyrannus or Cocky. Okay, let's try this. Miho is no longer that great, man. Since they fixed the crit rate bug, Miho definitely dies a lot easier. Dolphin, you are correct, man. Leica was a better pick. Well, Leica was maybe a better pick than Cocky, at least an equal pick to Cocky, though. I didn't think of Leica, but that would have been good. He does have the shield set, so he's going to get his 5 stacks. But he's not going to get all the way through my Triana. He's going to have to use everything to get through Triana, and then I'll get to resurrect her. He might actually dump the Odin stacks and let me kill the Odin. Yeah, because he's got to try and Daphnis the Triana, but she's too thick. Oh, he's going to proc the Triana. That's smart. Oh, in the counter. Nice. Good boy, Cocky. Good boy. That was close, guys. That was close indeed. 47k Odin, huh? I don't need to do that. I can do that. And I can do that. That's why you build a thick Triana, boys and girls. That's why you build a thick Triana. Still 1,000. Still need like 75 points. So actually, I'm doing pretty good. I think I've only lost 1 on stream so far. I forgot to set up bets for you guys, didn't I? I guess I'll go till I lose one, and then as soon as I lose one, I don't think I'm gonna get in. I don't think I'm gonna get in my last siege attack. It looks like. So we'll go ahead and start with the. We'll go ahead and start with the account help. Yeah, Lightning. My Miho was pretty... Oh, man. This is the one. I can't beat this. I can't beat this pivot. This has been crushing me. Cruz, because he had no stacks. Alright. This pivot just crushes me so hard. Because I have no choice but to take Ciara Gani to protect against first pick Oki. And then once you have Ciara Gani, there's nothing you can do against a Mo Long comp. It's like too late to go Bruiser. It's okay, like if I'm first pick and I pick Ciara and then they come out with like Oki Mo Long, I could counter that. Yeah, I'm wrecked. I am wrecked. All this fire. There's one thing I could try. It would be a force ban for him. He banned really well there. He did ban really well. I shouldn't have taken speed. I should have taken crit rate lead, guys. Oh, that was stupid. Going first was a mistake. Ah, see, that's a stream mistake. I would not have made that mistake if I wasn't on stream, honestly. Yeah, that was a stream mistake. Yeah, I'm not positive I got outdrafted, but I screwed up on the pick ban, bro. If I just took my if I just took my crit rate lead instead of speed lead, so I didn't outspeed him and lose my immunity, I would have been fine. I needed Pontos to go after. Good. Proc. Ah, shit. That's game. That's game. He's got the kill on the Van Cliff now. Or is he going to kill the Diana? He kills the Diana. Actually, that gives me a small chance. It gives me a small chance. Dude, where's the 30%, man? Not once? You couldn't do it one time, bro? You couldn't do it one time. I need a proc or I lose. Okay, I lose. Oh man, all Van Cliff had to do one time was go into his skill 1. He didn't do it once the whole match. But okay, I said I would go until I lose, so there's a loss. Let's see if I can use that last siege battle, and then if not, we're going to go ahead and draw. So 41 minutes, 34 minutes. We finally got a chance to use a siege fight. Kumuno and Perna, Kumuno and Perna, Kumuno and Vigor. Alright, we can... Annabelle, where are you? Actually, let's use the Camilla. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to use a different comp. I was going to use Mimir, Annabelle, Triana, but I think I want to use Camilla and Tessarian for this one. Camilla, Tessarian, and I already used Veligul, right? So what about Harmonia? Yeah, this will work. What's up, Shmoo, by the way? How you doing, man? Let's work on you. Triple resistance. Some days are like that, man. Some days are like that. There we go. Goodbye. Yeah, Chris, so we actually merged. The new guild, Lucifer's Crew, actually is now part of the Aces of War guild family. So this is our top guild. Aces of War, we're shooting for a G2 guild. Kings of War, we're shooting for G1, high G1. And Jokers of War, we're shooting for low G1. So we expanded the guild family to 4 guilds now. Alright guys, I'm going to flash the contest instructions one more time, and then we are going to be drawing for the contest. Yeah guys, and we are recruiting. We've got open spots in all 4 guilds right now, so if you're interested in joining the Aces of War guild family, man, message Ace. He's in chat right now. You can message me in Discord as well. Alright, let's see. Bad siege, guys. Bad siege. I lost 2 fights in a G1 siege. That's really bad. Granted, one of them was kind of crazy. That Fang team, literally, it was like 300-0 for me before. Oh, Jokers of War is full again, Hotshot. Did you get Daniel in? Did you get Daniel Morton in? Yeah, Aiden, I figure if you guys want to go all out, you can, bro. You don't have to, but you can. I'll do a cheaper one later. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to say that first one I could have won, but you should never go in with a comp where you could have won. That first loss was my fault. I was rushing. I brought in a bad comp. I'm not going to lie. The second one, though, that second one was kind of stupid, man. I shouldn't have lost that second one. Yeah, Chris, it's all kind of mixed up at the moment, basically. Alright, guys, we're going to be doing the drawing here in just a very short time, actually. What do I need? World Boss, I'll get that later. So I will, at the end of this arena match, guys, I will be closing the drawing. So that's how you'll know. At the end of this arena match, I'll be closing the drawing. Keep in mind, it's 200 points per ticket, guys. So if you're trying to do like a lot, you're not going to get in. 200 points per ticket. Okay, you know what? We're going to do this. I think I lost this. Yeah, he resisted everything. I lost this too. Hey Gabriel, how you doing, man? Damn. All right. Sierra Barbara Clara. Chris, I actually don't remember because there were a couple of them in there. If you scroll back in the stream, you'll be able to see who it was though. All right, I wonder if I can do this. Might be too slow, but we're gonna try. I think I used Water Ryu Belinus Savannah. Actually, I don't remember which one I did, but I think I used Water Ryu Belinus Savannah. Bilo, that's awesome, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I thought the DVR was turned on for this one. Oh, it's off again? That sucks. Yeah, Chris, I let you take first turn. If I don't know the enemy's speed, I'm a turn 2 player, bro. I almost always let the enemy take first turn. Unless I just know that the enemy is not going to, you know, I mean, like, there's, obviously, I can bring a cleave comp in against a bruiser comp, but if you're running a swift defense, I don't try and outspeed you, I just cut you. Alright guys, that's it. We are closing the drawing and we are starting the community help right now. The first winner of community help is Terry Manuel. Terry, how many tickets did you have in? I'm curious, were you one ticket or... Oh, it took you out, so I can't see. But Terry, congratulations, bro. Let me know if you're still in chat. Okay, I see you saying yes. So Terry, send me your login. Well, I don't know about login. Terry, tell me what kind of community help you want. So we're going to do 30 minutes of whatever you want. It can be... What the hell? That's a bug, guys. My cocky was... So I hit Guardian, and the cocky... So apparently as soon as I hit Guardian, the cocky just like showed up as G1. Okay. Interesting. 10. Okay, 10. Not bad, bro. Not bad. So Terry, just tell me what kind of community help you want. Wow, I did not expect to outspeed this. That kind of messes me up, actually. Yeah, guys, I've got a really big cocky, man, and I play with him a lot. This is my final form. RTA on your alt. So am I just, am I doing RTA, or am I looking at the builds, or, Just let me know how you want me to, like, what you want me to do, and then send me the login info on Discord as well. Let's go ahead and start the next drawing. So we're going to do the next one. We'll do the members third, and then if there's time, I'll do an auction at the end. For this next one, I'm going to make it equal for everybody. So it's one ticket. Well, we're going to make it, we'll make it 250 points, but only one ticket. Build a core team. Okay. So I won't have time to ruin it, but what I can do is pick a core team for you, and then give you an idea of how to ruin them. So guys, we'll be switching over as soon as Terry sends me his login info. And if anybody wants to run some BJR5, once I switch accounts, I'll actually be open to doing some BJR5 with you guys. So I'll log in on my other device and we can do some. Is that a double recon I'm looking at right now? What the hell is that, man? That's just weird. Double recon? What kind of defense is double recon, man? Oh, creative stuff. Okay, Aiden, if you want to get it set up, as soon as we get to... Oops. It is unloosenable. I will give you that. It is unloosenable. Uh-oh. That resistance was not good. Okay. So Kyle, I play on the PC when I'm streaming. I used to try and use Air Server and mirror it, and it always crashed. So I use BlueStacks to play when I'm streaming, and also when I do videos. Oh crap, I didn't change out the Magnum. That's probably not good. Okay, Terry, I haven't seen a message from you on Discord. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, got it. This is outdated, isn't it? How do I do this? Like this? Yeah. Move that there. Browse. There we go. That's the up-to-date one. Alright, while we're switching over to Terry's account, it's a great time to give a shout out to the channel members, guys. Really appreciate all of your support. So, for those of you who are channel members, thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. Seriously means a lot. I haven't talked about it as much lately. But I mean, just so you guys know, I mean, we're 1 year, like almost exactly 1 year to the day, from when California went on its first lockdown. And so this is about a year to the day from when I started really taking YouTube seriously. And those of you who have become channel members, man, and showed the support, but not just, you know, I don't want to say it like that. Everybody who hangs out on stream, man, it's not just channel members. All of you guys who have built this just amazing community for us, it's really appreciated, man. It's really appreciated just that, you know, you guys have made this year so much more bearable. And so just a thank you to everybody who hangs out on stream, everybody who's chosen to support the channel, but even if you couldn't support the channel, just by supporting the channel for being here on stream, super appreciated, guys. So thank you. Honestly, just thank you. And Perk upgrading the channel membership, bro. Perk upgrading to Guardian Angel. Perk, thank you very much also, man. Seriously, bro, really appreciate that. That is really awesome of you, man. Terry, by the way, I just need a verification code. And yeah, Perk, thank you very much, man. And ASO, that's going to be 300 points. 300 points. No, 150. Sorry, ASO, 150 points. 150 points. That's the upgrade. But Perk, thank you very much, man. We got the code, so we're logging in, and yeah, guys. So you know, part of I'm trying to get more into Astro upgrading to Guide Master, bro. Astro, thank you very much, also, man. Really awesome of you, bro, man. Seriously, thank you very much. Astro trying to one-up Perk right here and moving up to Guide Master. Really awesome of you, man. Seriously, thank you very much, guys. And yeah, so that was my sappy moment of the stream, but yeah, guys, it really does mean a lot. Seriously, I mean, this year has been something else, right? Glide Master. Maz, we almost should actually consider renaming it to Glide Master just for Astro. Alright, so we are here on Terry's alt. We're here on Terry's alt. I want to show you guys something. That sounds really bad. It's not as bad as it sounds. I'm going to show you guys a little bit about how I do an RTA build, but I need to set up a new window. So let me do this here. Bear with me just a moment, guys. I'm gonna set up a new, I'm gonna set up a window and show you how I actually do, like RTA, when I do an RTA account overhaul, I'll show you what my process is. Preparation H's Funhouse. Alright, so we're gonna get in here. There's some weird bug with Excel where it doesn't open properly, because I actually do this in Excel. Good reminder, Aiden, I'm logging in now. So let's see, we're gonna open this. All right, guys. I hope I don't like lose people off a stream. As soon as you see this, some of you may actually just jump off a stream because this is pretty big. Like some people, this is big time nerd stuff, right? This is big time nerd stuff. So I won't keep it on screen that long, but I want to show you guys what I do for an overhaul because I think it's worth seeing for those of you who are also nerds, right? So we're gonna go window capture, add new source. Excel. Let me make sure there's no identifying information here. Okay, there's not. Yeah, there's not. Okay. So we add source, and then this is going to be Excel. Here we go. Let me shrink this down a bit. No. Okay. Okay, wait. So we go transform, edit transform. We're going to cut off the right 600. That'll work. There we go. And then this needs to come in here, right? So we bring this Excel up over swap. There we go. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see. How many people did we lose on stream for bringing up a spreadsheet? So guys, when I do an account overhaul, we're doing community help today, right? So when I do an account overhaul, we're going to talk about how I actually do an account overhaul. So the first thing I do is make a list of all of the monsters. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? All right, so this is what we're going to do for Terry's account, right? We're going to come back over here now. I showed you what the spreadsheet looks like. I'll show you what it looks like one more time as we go along. Oh, first I need to log into my account so I can R5 with Aiden, my bad. Okay, so let's see, we're going to turn this off for a moment. We're going to come over here to swap. Okay, so the first thing that we're going to do, guys, we're going to empty out your RTA box. And we are going to come back through and we're going to just make a new list of RTA monsters as far as which monsters are good and useful in RTA. Now it helps here if we go ahead and stick all your monsters in storage so we can look at everything in one place, right? We get an idea of the whole picture. So, oh nice, you have everything cleaned up. This is just a dot team. We can leave this, no big deal. So that's perfect. You got a little bit of energy here, just saying, just a little bit of energy. Okay, Aiden, I sent a message into 8895 so you can invite me. Okay, so we're going to come in here and we are going to look at all of your monsters and just figure out. Now, right now, I am not thinking about should you cleave. I'm not thinking about your runes. I'm not thinking about anything except for which monsters do you have that are actually good for RTA. That's the first step. I'm also going to be looking at your 5 stars and your 4 stars and, you know, your unbuilt monsters. I don't care. Oh, damn, man. Seriously? You have no idea how awesome it is to hear that. So, appreciate you throwing that out into chat, too. So, yeah, we did some work with Dan's dungeon teams the other day, and that's an awesome comment, man. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear that they're stable, bro. Seriously. Okay, so as we come in here, we're going to look at every single monster that can be used in RTA, and then we're going to narrow the list down. Once we see the total picture of your box, we're going to decide if you should be cleave, turn 1, turn 2, snipe, like what works, and then we'll look at your runes after that. But first, we want to build a team concept. So Kaki and Garo, both great, great RTA monsters. Garo's mostly out of the meta, but he can still be used as a nice counter pick. Alicia can work in certain cleaves. Now, this is your alt. I know you're probably not going to have the runes for that kind of cleave on an alt, but we're going to mark the Alicia just in case. Vigor, super meta. Tyron can be used, but not really super meta. Same thing for Orion. Same thing for Theomars. Galleon, not so much. Chandra Teor, not so much. Chilling is actually a sneaky good pick, but not in the current meta. Since the current meta is all about cleave, Chilling just doesn't counter the way he does in turn 2 cleave. Amelia's good. Josephine is great. Ariel is actually usable at times. Mo Long is freaking amazing. Just the fact that you have a Molong makes me think we want to build the team around Molong. Still one of the best RTA monsters out there. Bastet is pretty good. Poseidon works for cleaves. Ajir is still sneaky good if you give him good runes. Bulwark is still freaking amazing. Samanth works for cleaves. Barber and Shihu, bro, this is your alt? This is your alt? Damn, Terry, this is a legit freaking box right here. Seriously, bro. Yeah, so Barber and Shihu, both amazing. Belial is also sneaky good in RTA, for what it's worth. We do have a real Garo here, so we're going to go back and unmark the unbuilt Garo. We'll come back over here. We're going to be getting pretty close to the 30 monsters soon, so holy crap, man, this is your alt. Your alt's box is better than my box. But that's okay. Once we get past the 30 monsters, the reason that we stuck or wanted to stick everything in storage is so I can start bringing more monsters out of storage, and that's what I'll do next. Okay, so Rauk can work in a Rauk Elsharian comp. Nothing over here. You can run Draco. Again, with it being your alt, I don't know if you're going to have those 315 speed sets for a Japanese cleave, so I'm probably not going to ping him, especially since we're running out of space. Let's see. Vertihile, everybody needs a triple revenge Verd. That's just mandatory these days. Zyros can be used in certain cleaves. Leica and Tessarian both amazing. Veligul is great for turn 2. Harmonia you're going to need for that Bulwark. Sekhmet's an amazing counter pick. We've already got one Verd. You actually can do one Revenge Verd and one... you can do one Revenge Verd and one one Violent Verd and one Revenge Verd, but we can go back and pick him up if we need him. Ophelia is also sneaky good in RTA. Little out of the meta, but still sneaky good. Let's see here. Rakan, same thing, kind of sneaky good, but we've already got too many monsters. He's definitely not going to make it in your box. Masha can be a decent counter for somebody who's running like a Cleave Wind team. Like if they pull out Ethna, Masha, if you run like a super fast Masha and you're running speed leads, you can use that Masha to snipe the Ethna because the Masha 123 base is going to beat that Ethna 119 base. Ken is becoming kind of meta right now. I think he's already starting to fall back out of the meta. He doesn't do quite enough, but he does do something. So we could look at him and see if he fits a team. I don't think we're going to go in the direction of Illusion team for you, so we'll skip that. Ethna, again, amazing. Jemire is really good. You've got freaking Hathor. Wow. You've got Gani Hathor and Molong. Oh my god, bro. How is this even possible? Like, how is this even possible? Why is this your alt? I don't even want to know what's on your main, and I'm afraid to see the LDs. I see why you didn't know what kind of team to pick, though. That's challenging because you have too many options. More than anything else, you just have too many options. So we stopped at the Hathor. These are going to be in a different order, huh? These are in a different order? Okay. So we were in Wind, so we're going to come back and look at Wind. We've got Savannah, Odin, Tyrannus, Gani. The Hathor's flagged. We've got Triton. Ethna's flagged. I believe the Jemire was flagged. We've got Ciara. Dude, this is amazing. Like, I don't even know where you start with this. Seriously. Alright, let's see. Gemini, Elsharian, both usable. A lot of this stuff is going to go back in the box. This is really just... We're narrowing it down to the monsters that are going to be good for you. Huadam is usable. Probably not going to make the cut, but obviously everybody needs a Miho. You've got too many AoE strippers. Dark Chun-Li is nice, but I think you've got too many Nat 5 strippers that are going to do the same job. So we're going to skip the Dark Chun-Li. I think we're going to skip the Frigate, actually. That brings us down here into the 5 stars. Elucia and Mina, both still good, but I don't think the Elucia is 2-aid, so we can skip that. Abellio is a decent cut, but not so great in the current meta. And especially since he's probably not skilled, we're not going to look at Abellio. Tetra is also really good. Nice counter for... Yeah, Astro, I'm not a huge fan of Escher. The only teams that Escher shines in are those with just ridiculous, like, say, Shizo level rune efficiency. He can be used in lots of teams, but if you really want him to shine, you've got to just have, like, you know, G3 plus runes. Let's see here. We've already got a Rauk. Antares, of course, you need. Rocky, you've got a Rocky. So Rocky is going to be really good as well. You've got a Tiana, but we have it's not worth building her because she's probably unskilled. Yeah, she is. The Jin would be interesting, but I didn't see any crazy LDs, so probably not. Jin is mostly going to be for an LD team. Joltan is... People tried him. He didn't work. Water Bison's a no. I think that is it. Okay, I think that's it. So we're going to throw these out. Let's go ahead and get your dot team put away so it doesn't confuse what we have out right now. Did I miss a Windslayer, Ace? Crap, I missed the Windslayer, huh? Whoops. Yeah, we're going to be here for a minute. Let's use some of this energy, actually. Actually, the Windslayer is probably really good. I don't know if you have Devils. How did I miss the Windslayer, man? Probably, is he unawakened? Maybe he's unawakened and I went over him. Where is he? Oh, he's unleveled. No, this is... Oh! I did miss him. Okay. Okay. My bad. Because the level 31, yeah, my eyes jumped right over him. I missed a Rika also. Where's the Rika? Because Rika's a must build. Oh, crap. Yeah, and I missed... Did I not flag her? All right, let's pull the... I'm pretty sure I flagged the Leica. Did I not flag her in RTA? Oh, I did miss the Rika, but I had the Leica. Okay. And then we've got the Kaki down here. Okay. Okay, so now we've identified a ridiculous number of monsters. The next thing we want to do is take a look at your JSON file and get a feel for how many monsters your runes will support. So we're going to bring this in right here. Right now, I just want to see... actually, let me do this. Well, yeah, no, we got to bring that in. Okay. So for right now, I just want to see like how many runes you have and kind of what the general efficiency is. So we're going to turn this off. We're going to open this. Let's bring in your runes. Okay, 2,000 runes. So this is a very well-developed account, I would assume. Typically, 2,000 runes is an account that's 5-6 years old. I'm going to expect to see builds in the 90 to 100% range. Let's see. Okay, more like high 90 range. More like high 80, excuse me, more like high 80 range. So what this tells me, if you've got 2,000 runes and you're at this efficiency level, it tells me that you farm a lot because it's your alt, but you don't do a lot of BJR5. So right off the bat, without even looking at the runes, I'm going to say number one goal for you. 3,000 energy, jump into BJR5, 970 crystals, convert that into energy, and put all that into BJR5. Because 2,000 runes is plenty. But when you've got 2,000 runes, I would expect to see these builds up at least at about 100% efficiency. Alright, with that said, let's go take a look at your speeds. Come on. Okay, so fastest build is 272. That is Swift. Let's jump down a little bit. 249 is Swift. 240 is Vio. So... I'm not sure what you meant, Ace. If you had... Oh, I missed that. You're talking to Astro. Okay. All right. Book Junkie. So there's a couple of people on stream. If they wanna speak up, they can. I've done dungeon teams for a couple of people who were really far away. It can take a few hours, man. Like, if you're really far away, it can take a few hours to get there, but it's possible. It is possible for a lot of it. I've done it on quite a few accounts. Some were much easier than others. Alright, so Terry, looking at your speeds right now, I can already see that you don't have the Swift runes to run a cleave, so we're going to get rid of all the cleave monsters. We're going to look mostly towards turn 2, and having looked at your box, I already feel like Molong is probably the core of where you want to be, and then you want everything that's going to work well with Molong, and you're also going to want a Gani Hathor pivot. The next thing we want to do is get a feel for how many will runes you have, simply because this is going to tell us how deep you can go on a turn 2 team. Turn 2's pretty much got to be all will runes. So, you've got 170 will runes, that's good. We are going to take a look at the bottom. Let's get rid of anything that's 5-star. I mean, there might be some 5-stars that are usable, but this still gives us a better idea. So we still got 155. Now let's look at your slot 6s. Only 24, but that's enough. Let's get rid of all of the runes that are unknown and common. Rares are okay. So we've got 19 slot 6s, and we've got 132 total will runes. So I think you can build a full 30 monster box. I don't know if the rune quality at the bottom of the box will be as good, but you could probably build a 30 monster box. So there you go. Trendy said we did his Trickaroo team in about 3 hours, and yeah, the optimizer glitched on us, so we had to do Trendy's Trickaroo team manual. Yeah, Dan's another one that I did the teams for. I think his took about 3.5 hours for Trickaroo and BJR5. No, Jason, the next one's for everybody, and then the channel members will be after that. Alright, so Terry, we've got an idea. We're going to look for a 30 monster box for you that's built around Molong, and hopefully with something that can counter the current meta. That's going to be the toughest part that we're going to deal with, is I didn't see really a lot that can counter the Oki meta, but we'll see what we can do. Alright, so we're going to close swap. We're going to come back over here to your monster box. Let's start off by putting back any monsters that we know aren't going to work for sure. We want to get you down to about 30, maybe 25. So let's see. Okay, the Savannah probably isn't going to work great with Molong, but she's not bad. The thing with Savannah is she's super crazy stat hungry. To run her in a turn 2, you have to do a hybrid like speed, crit rate, HP, but then you still have to get her to 1800 plus attack, so that's really difficult. I don't know that you have the rune quality to build a turn 2 Savannah, so I like her for this team, but I don't know that I like her for your team, if that makes sense. So we're going to drop her in back into storage for right now, but that is an option that you can consider. Just keep that in mind, because you do get strips from Molong. If you run a really slow Savannah, you're not going to get the attack bar reduction, though. So it just... The thing is, like, to run Savannah with Molong, your Molong's got to be like 260 on Violent Will, and then your Savannah's got to be like 257 on Violent Will with just crazy stats, and so I don't think you're going to get there. Alright, so the Jean, not so much. She can work, but she's a stretch. Elsharia, not so much. Gemini doesn't do anything for you here. The Huadam we can keep as a possible counter. Same thing for the Rocky and the Antares. Fran Lauren are staples. Tetra is a staple. Miho's a staple. The Triton you do not need, so we're going to dump those back in. All of that looks good right there. Now let's go look back at your RTA box. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to take a look here. Alicia does not fit. Kaki is an amazing counter to Miho's and to Artemiel's, so definitely build the Kaki. We're going to leave him in. Vigor and Amelia both work. Josephine is an Oki counter, that works. Ariel is a nice deep counter, and you don't have a lot of healers, so we're going to leave the Ariel in for now. Molong obviously stays. The best deck can go. Bro, Trendy with the super chat says Trickaroo is still 100% and farm 20 million mana in a week. Bro, Trendy, first of all, the 20 million mana, that's exciting because that's where we struggled, I think. So, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. And that's just awesome to hear, man. I'm really glad it's still rolling stable. Alright, let's see here. Poseidon is more for cleave. We don't need him. I think you have enough water threats, and Ajir is kind of stat hungry, so we'll dump him. We'll dump the Samantha. We'll dump the Belial. Barbara can be a nice threat against Okies. We'll leave that in. The Shihu, Shihu is amazing. I don't know how well he'll fit in a turn 2 team at your current stage of game. So I'm gonna leave him in because he's a good counter to things like Leica, but I don't know if he'll make the cut in your rune evaluation. The Rauk and the Garo we're going to get rid of. We'll keep the Vertihile, dump the Zyros, keep the Leica, keep the Tessarian, Vela, Harmonia, both great, Sekhmet, great. Ophelia could work in this team, but I think you've got enough other bruisery types that you'll need more damage. I don't know that the Ophelia will fit as well in the team that we're looking at. So we're going to take the Ophelia out. We're going to take the Ken out. The Masha still can use like your best Swift set to kind of snipe an Ethna like I was talking about earlier. I don't think you're going to use her much, but because you don't have any other monsters here running Swift, there's no harm in keeping her in. Jemire is amazing for countering Oki, and then obviously the Hathor is amazing, so that gives us a shrunken box there. Now we're going to come back out here and see if we're at 30. I think we're pretty close. Okay, we need to clear 2 more spots for you. I think one of those spots that will clear, maybe the Odin. See, you can put the Odin on a rage set though, and he is a nice counter pick that will work well in a buff heavy team. I don't think you're going to find as much use for Tetra in this team. Honestly, I think Tetra may not fit what you're doing quite as well here, so we could drop the Tetra, probably drop. I think the Wind Bison will work really well. The Rocky's not skilled, so I'm not going to put the Rocky in that way. Like, there's no point in you building Rocky just for a deep counter pick, right? So we'll leave the Rocky out. So let's go Rika right here. The Hua Dam could be interesting. Again, this is a monster that can hold like your best Despair set, so he's worth the build. You're not going to find very many opportunities to use him, but just because you're going to have the extra runes available, you throw the build on and maybe the right opportunity will arise. So here you go, bro. This is your 30 monster box right here. Now, like I said, we're not going to be able to build teams on stream. I don't know if we went over 30 minutes or not. I wasn't checking, but obviously running builds is super time consuming. But just to give you an idea, so what you would do from here. We're going to go ahead and clear all of this out right now. All right, this right here, the turn orders. That scrolled off screen, didn't it? Here we go. Is that on screen? Can you guys see that? Probably not. Let me just... Yeah, let me move this down here. So this right here, when you see this turn order thing, guys, I classify monsters by one of these different things. So you have attack bar boosters, and by the way, for anybody who is nerdy enough to use Excel, we're 1 hour 42 minutes into stream. You may want to mark this, and you can come back and look at this chart later. 1 hour 42 minutes. So you have attack bar boosters, you have cleansers, you have immunity buffers, you have strippers, you have your setup monsters that do things like defense break, and you have general buffers, so that's attack power buffers, or speed buffers like a vigor. Then you've got healers, control, damage dealers, and then anti-cleave, and then anti-control. These are the turn orders that I evaluate them for. So when I say turn orders right here, attack bar boosters always going to go first. Cleansers going to go second, because you need to cleanse before your team gets their turn. Immunity buffers would go next, and then strippers. So if you classify every monster by one of these types, it allows you to set a broad speed tuning where all of your monsters are always speed tuned together. So we're going to come up here and we're going to look at your box right now. We picked a Vigor, Amelia, Josephine, Ariel, Molong, Bulwark, Barbara, Shihu, Vertihile. Now, we picked more than that, obviously, but just for demonstrating on stream to show you how we would do this. So if we're speed tuning here, first thing we want to do is give them a main classification. I think I need to... if I hide this, you guys can see it, right? Yeah, there we go. So first thing we're going to do is give each of these monsters a main classification. So I'm going to bring the turn orders back up. I think you can see this now. Okay, so what is Vigor? Well, Vigor is a healer, he's a buffer, and he's a damage dealer. So the question is, where exactly do we want Vigor to go in? He is also a setup defense breaker. So if we think about it, we always want him to act behind our strippers. Oxidizer, it's not. I can put a template in there, though. That's fine. But yeah, so we're going to call Vigor a setup monster, which puts him in 4B, right? Because he's going to do defense break, and then he does buff, and he does heal. So he's in all three of these classifications, but ultimately we want him to be our setup first. So Vigor becomes a setup. Now what's Amelia? Amelia's first and foremost, she's a cleanser. She's also an immunity buffer, but she's a cleanser. What is Josephine? Well, Josephine is anti-control, and that means that she's going to steal turns, just like Antares, right? So if we have our Antares down here as well, Antares is also anti-control because they steal turns, so we don't have to give them as much speed as we do other monsters. That allows us to give them more stats. Ariel, he's a cleanser now, right? He's an immunity buffer, but he's also a cleanser now. Molong is a damage dealer. And so on and so forth. So we're going to classify each of these monsters. Now, after we classify them, we're going to ask ourselves, which monsters will I play the most in RTA? So if we're building a core comp around your Molong, then Molong is the monster that's going to get built first. And the reason for that is because the first monster you build will take your best runes. It's just natural. We set our stat targets, we give the monster the best runes. So the second monster gets your second best runes, and by the time we get to our 25th monster, you're giving them pretty mediocre runes. So we really want to have a priority in which order we're going to rune these monsters. So if the team is built around Molong, then Molong gets our first build. Now, Harmonia is also going to be in this team. Well, you can also call him a stripper, So honestly, the Molong speed tuning is going to be a little different because you're speed tuning him with Harmonia, but it's just for the demonstration of this. I mean, there's only, this is a long process, so I'm trying to simplify it as much as I can on stream, right? Now, the Harmonia in here, she's going to be a cleanser and a healer. But at the same time, we do need to speed tune our Harmonia with our Molong, but the other thing is our Harmonia is not rune intensive. We can rune her like 20th, and we're still going to make the stats, because all we need on her is lots of HP and lots of resistance, and maybe a touch of accuracy. So we don't even though like every draft is going to have Molong and Harmonia, right? These two monsters will be in every draft. But Molong is rune intensive, Harmonia is not. So we can put Harmonia down at our 20th spot in the runes, and it won't hurt us as much. So as we look up, who else is going to be in a lot of drafts that's really rune intensive? Well, from this list right here, Barbara is going to be probably in a fair number of drafts, although you're a little water heavy, so maybe not in a ton of drafts. But maybe the Vigor is going to be a better fit. So we put the Vigor at our priority 2, we put the Barbara at priority 3. Josephine, she's anti-control, but she is stat hungry, so we give her priority 4, and on down the list. So just remember, of course, we actually did 30 monsters for you. This is just an example. So if I had typed in all 30 monsters, your priority list would be bigger. But this is the process. You set the priorities. Now the next step is to come back into the optimizer, and you're going to run a series of test builds just to get an idea. You come into the optimizer and you're going to run a series of test builds to get an idea of what your speed thresholds are. So by this, what I mean is, yes, you could probably build a 250 Molong if you gave him your 6 fastest runes. But if you do that, you can't put anybody else in front of him. And maybe you make him 250 and you only put 2 monsters in front of him. Now there's no way to speed tune your team globally. So you want to just run some test builds, you put in your Molong and you run a few builds and you see what speed he can have, and then you give him that build and you run another build for the next monster and the next, and once you've run 4 or 5 monsters, you get a good feel for where exactly you can speed tune your team around. So if you can build 25 Violent Will monsters at 225 speed, give or take 5, then that's where you need to be. Or if you can build, maybe you can build 3 Violent Will monsters at 250, that's not enough. There's no speed tuning. So you do your 25 monsters at 225, and now you have that whole flexibility of an entire draft. So after you run your test builds and you figure out where your speed needs to be, we're going to come back over to this spreadsheet and we're going to say speed target. So we want Vigor to act first or ahead, you know, because I'm pointing at the freaking Excel sheet. You guys can't see it. So Vigor is a setup. He's in the 4B speed range. So maybe our speed target for Vigor is 226. Maybe our speed target for Amelia becomes 230 because she's a cleanser. The speed target for Josephine is only 200 because she's anti-control. The Mo Long, we need him to act in front of that Vigor because he can strip. So now his speed target is 227. And then we also figure out which sets do we want. So Mo Long is going to be in Vile Will, right? Amelia is going to be in Vile Will. Josephine, probably Vile Will, but if your will runes aren't deep enough, maybe you do Vile Revenge. Your Bulwark, you probably want him in Shield, Will, and Revenge, so we do this offset right here of Revenge. So this gives you an idea of how you're going to build your entire RTA team. So you do all of this prep work. It takes me about 2.5 to 3.5 hours just in the prep work to plan out the team build. And then when I go in to actually run, I know what the 30 monsters are that I'm going to build. I know what my speed targets are for them. I know what my set targets are for them. And then I build them in the priority order that I determined so that the monsters that are going to be used most have the best runes. Okay, that was a lot. I don't know. I don't know if that's the content you guys were looking for. Some of you probably yes, some of you probably hate me right now because I did go all out nerd right there. But Terry, that is your community help, bro. Hopefully that helps, man. Hopefully that gave you some good info. Oxidizer, please do me a favor. Drop me a message into Discord. Remind me that you want the spreadsheet, and I'll be happy to give you the spreadsheet. Awesome, guys. So, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please smash that like button, man. It always helps out. So if you're enjoying the stream, if this was the info you're looking for, smash that like button. If it wasn't the info you're looking for, just pretend the dislike button's not there, you know. But let's go ahead and drop off of Terry's account. We're going to draw the next winner. Papa Panda with the super chat says, that's the kind of content I sub for. Thank you very much, Papa Panda, man. That's awesome, bro. Appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you very much, Papa Panda. And Terry, I am logged out of your account, so let's see. Where are we at here? All right, first of all, we haven't done any free points. So we have 77 likes. So ASO, do me a favor, give everybody on stream 154 points. As a thank you for those of you who smashed the like button. Jesse, so obviously efficiency is just one measurement of many. I talk about efficiency a lot because it's a really quick guideline. Like for those of you who are NBA fans, player efficiency rating. It's a great, really quick guideline. If you look at PER, it tells you LeBron James is the best player, but it doesn't tell you why he's the best player. And it doesn't tell you that there are better defenders and better rebounders and better assists. It just tells you he's the best overall player, right? So efficiency is like that. It tells you the rune that has the most overall stats. And that is really helpful because it tells you like which runes you can put together to make a monster that's super stat hungry. But it doesn't tell you necessarily which runes are fastest or which runes have the best crit rate. So it's one measurement of many. So to answer your question, when you say efficiency in the 80 to 90% range, efficiency doesn't matter quite as much for snipe teams or turn one teams, but it does tell me that maybe you need to do a little bit more raid, and since you do need to do a little bit more raid, if you're struggling for speed a little bit, then the broken sets might be helpful. But ultimately, it's really a question of like, do you get 3 more speed for giving up your will runes? Then that 3 speed will only matter if you're running like in a tight speed range where everybody else is in that speed range. If you're clearly above or clearly below, then I would take the will runes either way. Terry with the super chat says, appreciate the new take on this. Bro, Terry, thank you very much for that super chat, man. Seriously appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, Terry. You're very welcome, and congratulations on being our first community help winner. All right, second community help winner. Let me find my bot. Here we go, guys. Okay, so we only have, only about 20 of you are in this entry. So good luck to those of you who joined. And our winner is, drumroll, drumroll, Wow, so Book Junkie says, I need to win this one so I can get to farming faster, and Book Junkie actually wins. Bro, did you hack my bot? I think Book Junkie hacked my bot. I am probably going to have to disqualify you because I feel like you hacked. But no, I'm playing, bro. Congratulations, Book Junkie, man. That is awesome. With a name like Book Junkie, I think you fit right into the whole Excel theme. So just send me your information on Discord so I can jump onto your account. And then obviously tell me what you're looking for as well. Alright, I think I jumped out of Terry's account too quickly since Book Junkie's not in the Discord yet. I don't want to leave us on this screen forever. I'll go ahead and pull back up the Excel sheet, I guess, just so we're doing some content while we wait. Oh crap, I don't have the Excel window on this one and I can't switch. Okay, so that was my bad, guys. Yeah, I probably should have stayed on Terry's account for a couple more minutes. I can't switch at this point because I would be exposing the login screen on BlueStacks if I switch the window. So we will jump onto Book Junkie's account as soon as he sends me that info. Aiden, are you done? Bro! Audad, man, that is awesome, bro. Really, really glad to hear that helped out, man. Congratulations on joining the BJR5 team. Alright, guys, I am available again for BJR5, speaking of. So if anybody else would like to run BJR5, let me know. Book Junkie, yeah, it's Xennial and Ace's community. Alright, Aiden, have a good night, bro. Thank you for the runs. So Dies a Lot is up for BJR5. Dies a Lot, I am on channel 8895. I'll drop a message in there so you can send me an invite. Alright guys, yeah, so I slipped up by logging out of the account because I could have run some arena or something, but we'll be onto Book Junkie's account as soon as we can. 8895 Dies a Lot, 8895. Let's go ahead and set up the next giveaway. So this next one is going to be a members only giveaway, guys, but I will do one more, at least one more after it. I'll do at least one more after it. But I do have to do one for the members. Not have to. We want to do one for the members to show our appreciation every stream. Sorry, I'm reading too many windows at once. Okay, there you go, Dies a Lot. I drop that in. So we're gonna do this. Members only. Here we go. So this is going to be sponsor open giveaway. So that's set up for the members. And let's see. All right, let's do a little Shacky content. That's what we need right now. We need some Shacky content. Shakila. Shacky. Okay, so Book Junkie, I just need that login info, bro. Come here, Shacky. Come here, baby. You awake? Shakila, wake up. Catch. No, you're too tired, man. Too tired. Old puppy, huh? Old puppy. Give me 5. No, give me 5. Shakila. Shake. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Shakila. Wake up. That's my girl. That's my girl. Come here. You sent it? I don't see it, bro. Okay, so I'm not Ace. I'm Xennial Gamer. I thought you meant something else. So you'll see me on Discord in the same place as Ace. Flown Dark Runner. Yeah, so I didn't get it from you, bro. I think you sent it to the wrong person, which is fine. Ace is also a content creator, so you're okay. Come here. Come here, Shaky. Yeah, that's my girl. Okay. You ready? Catch. She looks so put out right now, doesn't she? Shakira. Catch. Oh, she's too lazy. She's too lazy. Come here. Catch. What's up, Max Solo? How you doing? Come here, Shaky. Come here, puppy. Okay. Shake. Sit. Can you sit? Your hip bad? Come on, sit. That's my girl. Good girl. Okay. Oh. Good girl. Oh, I got you, Shackers. I got you. Come here. All right, we're just waiting on the account info, guys, and then we'll jump back. Sorry about that. There you go. There you go. Check you that. All right, Checky, shake. Good girl. Shake the other one. Good girl. Down. That's my girl. Come here. Come here. There's my girl. Huh? Who's my girl? There's my girl. There's my girl. Give me 5. Good girl. Okay. All right, we got login info, guys. We got login info. I got it from you, bro. Perfect. So I won't make that mistake again. I'll make sure not to log off your account until we have the next... I actually should have drawn the next winner a little bit earlier. So guys, this is what we're going to do. If you're a channel member, the drawing is open. I am going to draw it much earlier this time so that we can be more prepared. Live and learn, right? So if you're a channel member, make sure you jump in now. Because I will be drawing it about halfway through the account help. And we've got content again, guys. Sorry about that that early log out, but hopefully Shacky made the time go by better. It's 1 point, Rosar. Just 1 point. For the channel members, it's always 1 ticket, 1 point. Alright, so Book Junkie says he would like help with dungeon teams and... What was the other thing, Book Junkie? Jake, so if you have a one-shot Lucian, I think I have a video out on that. But basically, you need all of your Ikaru to be at 153 or 54 speed. You can double... Oh, yeah, so I do have a video out. It's called Fikaru. It's like that. Let me give you the video, but basically the best combination is going to be one-shot Lucian going first, followed by the triple Ikaru, followed by the A-star. And I'll get you the link for it, so it walks you through through how to build the team. While we it's not Rage Karu. Where is it? Uh, 169 combat. So dies a lot. It's for DB12 it's barely any faster, but for Necro it's about 20 seconds faster. Okay, I can't find the link quickly. Maybe one of the mods could do me a favor. Look for the Ikaru guide on my channel. That's just fight plus. Oh, never mind. I just found it. Okay, here we go. I just got it. So here's the video on how to build that. Okay, so Book Junkie, did you respond? Max Solo, the dog's name is Shaquilla. Sounds like tequila, but it's actually Shaquilla. She's named after Shaquille O'Neal because she has such huge feet. So I just typed it into chat as well. Let's see, did I miss anything else? BJR5. Okay, so you want BJR5? Alright, Book Junkie, so here's what we're going to do. Because we are trying, I never get... So here's the thing, guys. Whenever I do these, I wind up spending too much time and I don't get to help enough people. So what I'm trying to do is find a way to do more accounts. And so what we're going to do, Book Junkie, is we're going to run the builds for your BJR5. We're not actually going to build the monsters, but we're going to run the builds. And then we are going to send those builds to you in Discord so that you can go ahead and build the BJR5 team offline. Because the thing that takes freaking forever is the powering up of runes, right? So that's what eats up all that time. So instead of watching us power up all the runes on stream, we're going to go ahead and just find you a team, if it's possible, if you have the rune quality for it. And then we'll move to the next person for account assistance. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Book Junkie. I was kind of explaining that not just to you, but generally to the stream in general. Because in the past, I've gotten tied up. Like, I get laser focused, and I'm like, I must do this, you know, and I'll spend too long. So, do I think Shaki can take Airbud 1v1? So unfortunately, Trendy Shaki's got a bad hip, so Shaki really couldn't take a statue of Airbud 1v1. But when she was younger, she was amazing, man. She had so much energy when she was younger. Wanma, because I can't handle the orange in the dark mode. I actually prefer dark mode, but I can't handle the orange. Let's see. So Tiago, after GB12, probably Necro, unless you can build Trikaru. So as soon as you can build Trikaru, that's the goal. I actually have a progression guide video that kind of shows you the whole thing. And if I just dropped a link for you to the progression guide video for you in chat. Should try Trikaru and Wind Dryad in GB12. I could test it, Brozar. I could test it. No, I'm not colorblind. The orange is just, it hurts my eyes. It's not that, I mean, the orange is just hideous. It's bad. I prefer dark mode. I just don't like that orange color. That's all it really is. Okay, so we are on, let's see, the account is flown. So we're going to import this. Ed, how you doing, man? All right. So the first thing we're going to do is load the Bale. So for Bale, we want to go Rage whatever. We're going to do full simulate. What am I Rage whatever? It's got to be Rage Will. We're going to put in 17 fight sets. Now the 17 fight sets simulates artifacts plus the 12 fight sets that you actually get. So it's a combination. Yeah, Trikaru is harder to build than BJR5. That's for sure. What's up, Jesus? How you doing, man? So we're gonna come in here, start of Apocalypse. We're gonna do 550%. We are gonna do Rift Raid Guild skill on a Raid 5. We're gonna have a defense break and an attack buff. It'll always be a crit. 40% attack leader skill, max skill up. Start of Apocalypse. We're gonna apply. And then we want to see your highest damage build, 25,481. Okay, so now let's make sure, first of all, let's make sure your towers are imported. They are. So the next thing we want to do is take a look. Take a look at what the damage will be with Arena Towers. Let's go ahead and optimize again. Yeah, it is showing me with Arena Towers. So 25,481. Okay. Now, we do need 58 crit rate. Which I did not put in there earlier, and you need 122-ish speed. Re-optimize, so we're still at 25.4, so now the next thing we want to do is go look at your actual rage runes and see if any of these can be gemmed or grinded. I meant to do 550, dies a lot. Did I do 500? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I meant to do 550. I must have typoed. Nice catch, bro. And then Aiden, thank you. Yes, definitely need to do locked runes. Okay, let me see if I missed anything else here. So we got our 17 fight sets, disabled artifacts. The speed actually should be 124, not 122. And then we do need 80. Actually, there's that 4-man build. You can do 78,000 effective HP on the 4-man build. So that should get everything we need. Let's boost the search depth. We're going to come back up here. This should all... we do want to display results with guild skills. So that should be there. Now let's go ahead and optimize. 30,144. Nice, Tokyo. Nice. Yeah, Brozer, I was able to get it going pretty quickly as well. Shmoo, did you upgrade to Rage Crew? That's awesome, bro. That is really awesome, man. Okay, so we're here at 30,144. Now, this is a fully simulated build, just to be clear. So if we turned off the sim and only looked at the gems and grinds you had, we're still pretty close, actually. We're still pretty close. So we're going to come back up here. We're going to go back to the sim build. And now we're going to take a look at these runes and see if we can boost the damage a little bit. Now, one thing I will tell you, the one thing I will tell you about BJR5 is most of us nowadays have such strong bales that you can get away with 30,000 bales as long as you're open about it, right? Because there's a lot of people who are doing 34.6, 38k, 40k bales. They can drag you along. The most important thing is that your turn order is correct. And that your monsters are built correctly with the correct effective HP. If your team does not fail, most people will let you get away with lower damage. You just have to be honest and upfront about it, right? So that you're not causing a fail if somebody else is also low damage. So right here, I see us at a 30,144 build. You've got 136 speed. That's looking good. So we're going to take a look at these runes. Now the first thing we see is this slot 3. This is not plus 12, but we can't get more crit rate or crit damage here. Can't get more here. We can get some crit rate here, but we don't need it. So this rune is actually pretty good. This already has crit damage and attack flat, so we can't really do much here, but we can put defense percent on this, which will make this rune beefier. And then we can come over here. We've got crit rate, crit damage. We can regem this crit damage higher. But better would be to get rid of the resistance, which is kind of useless. We give them a little extra HP. Now, if we look at this slot, the crit damage, innate, crit rate. So there's not much actually we can do in the way of adding damage to any of these runes. Since we cannot, what we actually... Oh, crap. I'm sorry, guys. I just showed you that... I just talked through the whole thing without actually showing it to you. So this is the build that I was talking about right here, guys. So we can't actually do much in the way of adding damage on this build. So what we want to do now is come back over. Jesus with the super chat says, might be tipsy, but I can't see. So Jesus, that was my bad, bro. That was my bad. But thank you very much for the super chat, man. And I'm really in the mood to get tipsy, man. I haven't had drinks since the guild meetup. Thank you very much, though, Jesus, bro. I appreciate it, man. So we're going to come in here to your rage runes. And let's see here. What we want to do now is take a look if any of these runes can be boosted up and made better with gems. We don't actually have to use your gems. So this is the trick right now. We're going to go into the optimizer and pretend that we did gem these runes. And that way we can see what the build will be and we just know which gems we need. So this rune right here, 21% attack. This is awesome. Let's see if you have any gems. You do. You've been running some BJR5, so that's pretty good. So for this rune, I would probably gem off this accuracy, right? So I'm going to come over to the optimizer. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to go Rage, slot 1. I'm going to find this rune that has 6% accuracy, which is right here. And we are going to pretend that we put 6% crit rate instead of 6% accuracy. And we're going to save it. Now we're going to look at this, this next rune. This one, it's not good enough. It's not going to be in a build, so we don't have to screw with it. This one's pretty good. So this one might land in a build, so we're going to pretend that we change this 6 resistance over to 6 crit rate. Same thing, we're just pretending at this point. Next we're going to come down to this rune, the 21 res. There's really not much we can do with that. We'll just change that 21 res into 16% HP. So this way, because you do need the effective HP, so we're just going to do this right here. Now we're going to come down to this next one. We've got Rage 1. It's got the crit rate, it's got the HP and the attack, so this one we can pretend that we put crit damage over the flat HP. So we do this, and we're just going to say we got 7 crit damage. Go ahead and save. We're going to come down to this next one. This is only plus 12, or plus 9, excuse me. So we're going to bring this out to plus 12. And then we are going to pretend, let's see, we have... Yeah, we're going to say the plus 12 is 16% attack because we can gem that into whatever we want. So we're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to come down to this next rage one. We've got this rune. This rune's not going to work. This rune won't come up in a build, so we can ignore it. This rune could possibly come up in a build, so we're going to pretend that we change the HP flat to 6 crit rate. We'll go ahead and do this. We'll save. Now we're going to come back over here, and we're going to optimize again. And okay, so our builds did not increase. So we're going to go back and we're going to do the same thing with your slot 2s. So we've only got 2 right here. This one, it's a 5-star, so it's not going to do anything. For the 6-star, we've got defense, flat, crit damage, innate. So we are going to pretend that we change the HP flat into HP percent. We'll make this 16. All right, now we're going to take a look at your slot 3s, kind of continuing with the same thing. Let's see, high crit rate, high crit damage. So we're just going to pretend that we change this accuracy into defense percent. Just call that 7. I mean, we only need to get somewhere close, right? This one we're going to change the resistance into crit rate, which turns the rune into garbage, but it works for BJR 5, so we'll do 6 crit rate. This one right here, this is a solid rune, so we'll turn the accuracy into crit rate, so we'll do 6 crit rate. Come down here. This rune, it's ancient. You probably don't have gems and grinds, so we're going to skip that one. Let's see, this one right here, resistance, crit rate. Okay, this one could take... This one's not a good rune. We're going to skip that one. This one right here, HP, speed, crit rate, crit damage. This is a really nice rune, so in this case, we're actually just going to leave that rune alone. Let's go take a look at your slot 4 crit damage runes. That's all we really care about. So we've only got a few here. So we've got attack, defense, defense. So this flat defense we're going to turn into HP percent. That's a big deal. That makes this a lot more viable for the effective HP, right? So we'll go ahead and save this. Come down here, the Rage 4 on SIG, attack, HP, speed, and accuracy. So we're going to change this accuracy again into defense percent. We'll do that. Bro, Pipivin, congrats, man. Pipivin, by the way, you know, I think I got distracted earlier. I didn't give a full thank you, but bro, thank you again for becoming a channel member again. I hope you know how much I appreciate it. So I know I kind of went off earlier. So just want to throw that out, and congrats on getting the Kali Chloe Covenant, man. That's awesome. Okay, right here, we're going to change this resistance into crit rate. Make that 6. And then, let's see, we got this Rage 4. This is nice. So on this one, I am actually going to change the speed, because you've got good speed on some other runes. I'm going to change this into crit damage, because that's where we're lacking on a lot of these runes is crit damage. So we're going to pretend we gemmed in crit damage there. Wait a second, that's a crit damage rune, so that was idiotic. You can't gem crit damage. You can't gem crit damage onto a crit damage rune, so I don't know what I was doing there. And this one's already fully grinded, so we'll leave that alone. So here we go, guys. Now let's rerun the optimizer, see if we're any better. Okay, we're slowly getting there. We're up to 31,000 now. Yeah, so Dizalot's got a good reminder there. If you're not used to using the optimizer, when you run it with simulated builds like I'm doing, this will make the builds take longer if you have a lot of runes. It's not too bad on a newer account, but if you have a lot of runes, it does slow it down. Am I still playing Dragon Champions? Bro, Gabriel, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I still play every single day. Actually, I was planning on showing it at the end of this stream. Yeah, the pro version is so worth it, guys. The pro version is so worth it. All right, let's go back and take a look at your slot 5s, because those are usually pretty customizable. We haven't done will runes either, so I think we're gonna get you there. Oh, obviously none there. Okay, so we only have 2 slot 5s. This one right here, this is helpful. So this is a 12. We're gonna take this. We're just gonna put 9 attack on the end because we can gem that in. And then this one right here, it's got attack, speed. We're going to change that accuracy to crit damage. That could help quite a bit. Make that 7 crit damage. Let's go ahead and take a look at your slot 6s. Okay, rage 6. Accuracy we're not using, only attack. So this is attack flat. Perfect. We're just going to change this accuracy to crit rate for the time being, but we might be better off changing it to... well, either way. We're going to change it to crit rate for the time being. Alright, let's take a quick look at your will. 2s and 6s in attack percent only. Okay, we only have 2, so that's okay. So we've got HP, speed, crit damage. So we're going to change this flat defense again to crit rate. And then this one right here, we've got speed, accuracy, res, crit rate. So we're going to change this res to HP percent. Now let's rerun this build again. 31,192. So we're inching slowly up, guys. We're inching slowly up. Honestly, at 31k, you're already fine. Plus, this is running on minimum builds. So if we could get a little bit more from an artifact, or if we could get a little bit more from... you know, a higher grind, then you're even closer. But this is already 31-2. Let's go ahead and... I've actually never played Pokemon Go, bros, or I had a friend who did. Yeah, Gabriel, exactly, bro, exactly. Ace, I agree 100%. It's the single best $15 you will ever spend on this game. Literally, the single best money you can ever spend on this game is Swap Pro. Shout out to Xandro. Not sponsored, guys. I'm a Patreon. Even though I have Swap Pro, I also do a $10 a month Patreon to Xandro. I can't imagine playing the game without it. What's up, Jay Mendez? How you doing, man? Okay, this rune is actually really sexy, man. So we're going to go ahead and change this accuracy into crit rate again. Now we're going to look at your 1, 3, 5. We need to find some runes that can accept crit damage. That's been where you're really lacking. So this one right here, we're just going to call this 12 with 9% HP. This rune right here, will 3. Oh, you got some sexy crit damage on this rune. So this one we can actually just call it a plus 12 and throw 6 crit rate onto it. This rune is really nice. This rune will probably land on the next build. Then we've got this will 3, crit rate, crit damage already. So we just need to move this up to 12. We're going to give it 6 speed, and we're going to give it, just fingers crossed, 8% HP. Okay, this rune right here, we've got the crit rate. So will 5, it's got crit damage innate. So we're going to change this resistance into attack percent. Call that 9, and then again, just kind of fingers crossed, maybe we can get an 8% roll on the end for HP. We'll do that. Come down here, we got crit rate, crit damage, defense, attack. That's a solid rune. We can always gem that crit rate higher, but I don't think it's going to need it. You got lots of crit rate. This rune right here. So Bri, what I'm actually doing, in this account assistance, Book Junkie has asked for... help for building his BJR5. So he's not quite there yet. So what I'm doing is pretending that we're gemming all of his runes. So because the optimizer can't actually simulate gems. It can simulate grinds, but not gems. So I'm pretending that we're putting gems onto his runes now, so that when we find the final build, I can just tell him, hey, go gem these runes. So you don't waste your gems on all your runes. You just find the runes that need to be gemmed. Pipivin, you're 100% right, bro. You're 100% right. The towers will also get you to 32k. Sadizelot says, did you account for the 200 from Artie's? I actually did, Sadizelot. So what I do with that is I put 17 fight sets in, which is the 12 fight sets on your monsters, and then 5 fight sets is roughly equal to 2 so-so flat attack artifacts. So if you get like a little bit of attack increasing and a little bit of S3 crit damage, and then their flat attack, it's equal to about 5 fight sets. So Wanma, we're just assuming the Bale is fully skilled. If it's not, then he would have to Devil it, obviously, or fuse it, either way. Okay, this is an ancient rune, so you won't be able to... Okay, Trendy, thank you very much, man. That's helpful, bro. That's helpful. Aiden, because if you include attack artifacts in the optimizer, it doesn't actually account for the sub-properties anyway, and it makes the builds run so much longer. So if you just estimate the artifacts, you can cut the speed of running the builds down by like 10 times faster, and you're not getting the sub-property value anyway. All right, guys, last chance to enter the members only drawing. Yeah, it only accounts for the flat stats, Aiden. Okay, so we're not going to do this this ancient rune, so we're going to look at this rune right here. We've got defense speed. It's not enchanted at all. That's too hard to estimate, so we're going to ignore that one. This one's got accuracy, res, speed. This one's not good enough. It won't go in a build. This one's not good enough. It won't go in a build. So we have now modified all your runes, sir. This is the final build that we can come up with. 31,192. That's the best we're going to get, unfortunately. However, 31,192, again, that is close enough, and if you get some good grinds, then it will work. So, I've got the build right here. You do have plenty of mana, so I am going to go ahead and put these runes on your Bale. We're not going to build the rest of the team. I've got the guide for building the rest of the team, and that is really easy, so the important part was obviously doing your Bale. This is a close enough Bale. It really is. And you've got the gems and grinds, so we're going to go ahead and just do this build. 486, 489 flat? No, 46 flat. So that is this one. Then we've got the attack percent 2. This is also going to be rage with 149 flat. We've got the attack, we've got a will 3, so we're going to skip over. We're going to go to rage 4 with crit rate. It's got to be this one off the route. No, it's off Talia. Oh, crit damage. Because we assumed a gemmed in crit rate, so we're going to do this one. Will 5. Yeah, exactly. So Book Junkie, just tell me that we're good to take like the rune from Natalia. I think that's the only one that's actually getting pulled. There's a Naomi rune that's also getting pulled. So just tell me if you're good with me taking these 2 runes from the other monsters. And using your gems and grinds. Okay, that's not right. Ooh, this could be it, man. This could be it. Come on, we need to hit attack increasing effect twice. That's going to help. Of course. Of course not. Alright, that is not it then. How about this one? No. And no. Okay, well this is the best we've got. So this is going to be a little lower damage because the artifacts didn't work for us, but that's fine. Okay, we're going to need that slot 3 will, like Rosar said. That is 17 crit damage. That's this one. Alright, we're at 49 crit rate, so we need 9 more crit rate. First, let's plus 12 these and see what comes up. The R5 boss does not have an element, Pipivin. I think we actually want, I don't think it matters. Whatever comes up, I'm going to be putting crit rate. I don't think there's anything that would come up that I would not put crit rate right now. Okay, never mind. Crit rate will come up, saves us a gem. Let's see if crit rate comes up again, because you only need 58 crit rate. So if we get 4 crit rate on this roll, then we're good. What's up, Mr. Wom? How you doing, man? Alright, so here we can put crit rate over the accuracy. It obviously busts up your rune. Oh, you only have 1 crit rate gem. Okay. Maybe I don't want to put that here then. I want to put it somewhere, but maybe it doesn't go there. Okay, we got 5 crit rate here. So here we need attack for sure. We'll put that over the flat HP. Oh, that's helpful, bro. That is helpful. That was huge, man. Landing the 11 was huge. I'll do my best to keep up, Mr. Awam. During the community help, it is a little bit harder to keep up, but I'll do my best. Okay, we got crit damage innate already, so for here, we want flat attack. Do we have it? We do not have any... Oh, yeah, we do have one flat attack. Okay. Yeah, that's worth it. Uh, 58 is because you're getting 42 from the leader skills. Jason is saying 62 because of the Rika lead, but the Rika lead is pretty rare. I think 58 is fine. If you can do 62, it's all the better, but I think 58 is perfectly fine. Because you get 23 and 19, so you get 42 from the standard leads. Okay, speed, attack, resistance. Yeah, if we're going to use a legend, I would rather use it on this rune, because this is not a bad rune. So you might get 62 anyway. Let's see, 7, 12, you're at 61. You're actually 1 crit rate short of what Jason was shooting for. Yeah, no, some people have an extra. That's all it is. Right, Jason, but this is, he's an earlier account game, bro. I mean, obviously it's nice to flex and run the 81 later on, but when you're first getting your first BJR5, 58 is totally fine. Okay, do we have a crit rate here? So we can boost you up if we need to. But let's see. Okay, first of all, this is... For BJR5, the only reason I'm doing this, guys, is because it's for BJR5. Got the 6, though. Okay, so here we definitely want to boost this flat attack. You know what? We could put baby crit rate here. We already have the... You know what? I think I'd rather... Let me... How's your defense? Defense is solid. The HP is on the low side. Let's see. We can still grind this. You got plenty. Let's redo this one. +6. Thank you. That's good. Alright, right here. I can't really push that up much. Right here, +4. We can regrind this. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, right here. +4. We can deal with that right here. Actually, let's do this. Okay, we can live with the 5 there. Oh, you should have power-up stones, right? Did you... Oh, you used them all already? Okay. So I will say this, Book Junkie, man, for where you're at, good job at having the gems and grinds we needed. Seriously, so many accounts we log on to don't have the gems and grinds. Okay, guys, the next winner. Let's go ahead and pick that next winner. Mr. Astro Glider, bro, as long as you don't want me to pull you a Joltan, congratulations. Astro, who upgraded his membership today just to run away from Perk. Congratulations, sir. You are the next account review winner. Or account assistance, not account review. Account assistance. All right, we're going to do one more open to everybody. Yeah, we can do the summons, bro. Maybe we'll pull something. That'd be nice. Okay, so the next one's open to everybody, and then, yeah, I'll do the last one as an auction. So we're going to do 2 more, guys. This next one is an open drawing, and then there will be an auction. Jason, if you'd like to start running the auction now, you actually can. I don't want to use legend. How's his speed? I forgot to... 121. We actually do need a touch more speed here. So that's what we're going to put over the accuracy. Just that little bit of extra speed to clear out the... Oh, we can't put it here, huh? Okay, but we can put a legend crit rate there. So if I do this, we make the speed and we make the crit rate, right? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, how's our effective HP? 7281, so that's actually 7881 with good defense. But low towers, right? Low towers. I probably would be better off... Okay, I think we are going to put the crit rate here. We are going to put the crit rate here. Nice! Okay. That was perfect. So that allows us to change this. But do we want to make this HP or speed? I think we actually need to make this HP. And I'll see if I think I can put speed on the slot 6. Well, maybe I can put HP on the 6. Let me see. Yeah, we can gem in. Okay, so we can gem in speed on the 6. That's perfect. This is all we need. We just needed like 3 more speed, so this is enough. We do this right here. And now we can put the HP here. And there you go, sir. This will work. This should work. This should work. Yeah, that should be enough right there. Let's go ahead and 15 that. So your as your towers go up, you'll get to that 32k damage. For right now, I expect you to be at about 31k. Maybe a little less because you didn't have great artifacts. So you're going to be between 30 and 31k. As you get better artifacts and more towers, you'll move to 32k. But at the 30k range, as long as the rest of your team is built properly, and again, I have a guide for it that'll take you through step by step. So let me drop the guide in. The guide will show you how to build the Jansen, the Lauren, and all the other monsters, right? Was that not the right command? Oh, error, try again. Okay. There we go. Man, that went quick. That went really quick. So Book Junkie, I would work on your... Ooh, one thing I need to check. What is your speed tower right now? Oh, your speed tower is max. Perfect. Perfect. So Book Junkie, I would work on your fire tower first because it's super cheap. It's only your fire tower is only level 1 right now, I think, or level 2. So that's super cheap. Get your fire tower to 5, and then holy crap, your crit damage tower isn't maxed, man. I take it back. Max your crit damage tower first. Take the crit damage tower to 10, or no? Well, it's no. Take your fire tower to 4 because it's so cheap, and then once your fire tower is 4, just max your crit damage tower because that's going to help you everywhere. And then after the crit damage tower is maxed, you can go back and take the fire tower to 5, and then take all your towers to 5, and then take your fire tower to 10. So you kind of want to balance the benefit you're going to get versus how much it's going to cost you. And crit damage tower is just really important. It's going to help you everywhere. So I would, get those couple of cheap fire towers and then get the crit damage tower up. BM, you're very welcome, sir. You are very welcome. Damn, Liv, congrats, man. I know you're saying that as a bad thing, but statistically, you actually came out way ahead. Honestly, that's a really nice run. So Mr. Uam, I haven't really looked at the projections. I know Ace has a video on the projections, so I would probably check Ace's video. So you're gonna be good here. Once you 15 these, we're not gonna 15 these on stream, because we're not testing the bail, right? But once you plus 15 these artifacts, so don't forget Book Junkie to 15 these, and then you can build it out. If you have the rest of your team built before the end of stream, I'll be happy to run a test run with you. All right, guys. Next up, Book Junkie. There is your account assistance, bro. Congratulations, man. You are going to be in the BGR5 club. I am very confident that that bail will work for you. Chess Burrito, yes, sorry, I saw you ask that before. Chess Burrito, let's go to channel 8895. Type exclamation point replay, Chess Burrito. Oh, summons, yes, we'll go ahead and do the summons as well. And then let me make sure I've got... Astro, you never responded, sir. Astro, are you not here? We might be drawing another winner. Astro, you won the drawing, bro. Wait, did you say 10 MS? Oh, 10. Okay, yeah. Now, what we want to do, sir, is the 20 LDs. That's where the action's at, man. That's what we really want to summon. But okay, we'll do 10 MS. All right, sir. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Can we knock something out, bro? Huge good luck. Yeah, so Mr. Olm, I really don't know where it's going to be. I really don't. All right, that's 4. Come on, one time for the spark. One time for the spark, guys. Looking for that first spark. One time. That'd be pretty sick. Do we have a blessing? No, no blessing. Okay. No, there's another one open, Lightning Dragon. There's another one open. There's also an auction open. Alright, that was 10, bro. That was 10. We didn't spark. But we did get BJR5. Nice freaking amount of scrolls, by the way. Yeah, no, I was just teasing, Book Junkie. You're good, man. You're good. I actually agree with you, King Vega. It seems like ever since they put in the special summon. No worries, Book Junkie. No worries. Like I said, no worries. I was just messing with you. All right, we are... Whoops. We are logged out of Book Junkie's account. We're logging into Astroglider's account now. Oh, Chess Burrito, bro. I am sorry, man. Okay, I'm going to need you to post it one more time. That was my bad. But we will do your replay before we start Astro's account assistance. Mr. Wom, Juno is freaking stupid strong in RTA right now. So you're going to want her in Despair Revenge. You're going to obviously want high accuracy, high HP, and then artifacts that are additional damage by X. You're going to use her to counter Okies, but you can also use her to counter things like Pontos or Fran or anything that has heavy buffs. And you want to try and not pick her into a Barbara. Barbara's the only thing really right now that hard counters Juno. Huge congrats on the Juno. I would have her at SS tier, if not SSS tier right now. One of the strongest monsters in the game. So we're just waiting for Astro to give me the verification code, and then we will we'll be jumping into his account. Good luck, Book Junkie. I think you're going to make it, though, bro. I think you're going to be good. Also, if you're short on fight runes, as long as you're not free to play, don't forget about the $5 rune packs. Generally speaking, the $5 rune packs are total garbage. I never recommend you buy them for anything except if you're trying to build a dungeon team. So you can get 15 fight runes for $12 using Amazon coins and save yourself days and days and days of farming. Especially because you really don't need high quality runes on most of the monsters. Alright, so we are on Astro's account, and we are going to be doing the same thing that we did for Terry. Wow, Chess Burrito, bro, I am so sorry. Yes, I am on 8895. I am staying on 8895 until you show me the replay. And then we are going to redeem your replay. Tokyo, so you definitely want to use Amazon coins for Summoner's War. You save, depending on if they charge you sales tax or not, anywhere from 12 to 24% on your purchases. No gimmicks or anything like that. It's just straight up saved money. So Mr. Wom, I mean, it's not as simple as just saying like how to counter Oki with her, because honestly, like I'm not effectively countering Oki myself. But you just kind of draft her into Oki and and then hope for the best. I mean, there's a reason that Oki is picked in like 85 or 88% of RTA matches. Right now, the whole meta is about Oki. So she's one of the monsters that can work to counter him, but there's no like magic wand right now, honestly, unfortunately. Alright guys, we have Chess Burrito's replay coming up right here. So, Chess Burrito C2 and RMS is on the verge of G1. So, we are definitely playing up right now. Tokyo, yeah, man. You were one of the first ones on. That's awesome, bro. Alright, so RMS first picks the Bastet, so shows the cleave. Chess Burrito comes back with the Water Ryu, Oki. As we're saying, Oki is in every single RTA match right now. RMS comes back with the Nephthys Tiana. So this is, at this point, before we get to the Lucian, this looks like a standard kind of, you're expecting like a Lydia, Belinus, Poseidon following up right here. Comes back with the Tetra Juno, which is kind of interesting, honestly. So this tells me right here that your Oki is in Will Runes. Your Ryu is probably in Will Runes, and you're playing more of a turn 2 Oki Ryu team, so these are likely violent builds as well. And you're playing a little defensive, but you haven't brought in any of the any immunity monsters here. So the Tetra's obviously there. Tetra and Juno are both there to counter Nephthys, so you're clearly letting the Nephthys through. RMS comes back with the Lucian Oberon, which is not what you were expecting to see here. But it is a really, really good counter to what you have so far. So these are nice picks. Assuming this is a Swift Lucian, it's got to be... we have only one speed lead here, but the Lucian's probably 250. Is that Samanth? Oh, it looks like Oberon. Samanth makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Jason. Okay. It looks like... It does. It looks like Oberon, man. It looks light. Alright, so the Samanth makes a whole lot more sense in this draft, though. It really does. So now he's got the double speed leads with the Swift Lucian, and the Samanth is just going to wreck behind that Nephthys. You come back with the Leo. I would assume that you're banning the Lucian. The Leo right here, I'm not as sure about the Leo, to be honest. The Leo pick here kind of confuses me a little bit, but we're going to see how it works. So obviously you're banning the Lucian, and he's going to ban, I would think, the Oki because he has no immunity. So Vlad, you have to type exclamation point replay. It is 1,000 points to redeem a replay. So you ban the Lucian, he bans the Juno. Okay. Push back on the Tiana, we get the attack bar boost. So we get the Nephthys. Nephthys does her thing. Is the Tetra going to cut? The Tetra does not cut. The Nephthys procs. The Samanth damage is really low. Samanth was not built anywhere near what I expected from that level of team. Oki coming back to take control now. Misses. Oh, get the the proc from Oki after the reset on the Samanth. Alright, so you've got good turn cycling from the Water Ryu and the Oki, so the Leo passive is actually really coming into play here. So I stand corrected. The Leo pick made a whole lot more sense here than I was looking at it at first. I'm not sure why he just tried to silence that Tetra. Didn't make much difference, but... Very nice, man. Very nice draft. I gotta be honest, I didn't see the Leo there, because I thought he was going to be full shield will. The Leo pushback on that Tiana was pretty big. The Leo pushback on that Tiana was really big. I was expecting shield will there. All right, so Liv has redeemed a replay. Liv, we're in channel 8895. Let's see. Liv, I'm assuming you're Livybug. Jesus, he might torrent you. He might torrent you. All right, so Liv, we're doing a C2 versus C2, very equally ranked. So Monkey King comes out with the Ciara, and you go Vela Ganny. So you're kind of playing the Ganny to protect against Ganny Oki. The Vela is giving you the immunity to shut down the Ciara. So I like this as a turn 2 counter right here. Monkey King comes back with the Molly Vigor, so he's pivoting into a Bruiser comp against you as well. Coming back with the Praha here. The Praha is a really nice counter to the Vigor. And then the Fang I like here quite a bit as well. That Fang's going to do a lot of damage. You force him to make a decision between drafting immunity or banning the Fang. He comes out double fire with the Fire Ryu Leica, which is actually a really, really nice counter. The only thing I don't like is he has no immunity here, so he makes it easier for you to ban that Fire Ryu. You can't really let Fire Ryu Molly through. That's just too toxic. Coming back with the Laura to deal with the Vigor buff, so now you've got the double strips, you've got the AoE stun, the defense breaks. These are two really nice drafts. I actually like both of your drafts. If I'm looking at it right here, I feel like this is going to come down to rune quality. Whoever's got the better builds, I think the teams are very well balanced and counter each other. I feel like whoever's got the better rune quality here is probably going to win. It's not about speed, it's about overall depth and rune quality, or maybe RNG a little bit. Okay, so you let the Fire Ryu Molly through. Wow, that's like letting a Ganny Hathor through, man. Wow. Okay, so we get the strips, we get the defense buff up, Fire Ryu is doing his thing, Molly is doing her thing. We get the immunity up. Going at the Molly with the proc, but no defense breaks either time. Leica's coming in at that Laura, which is kind of strange to me. I'd have been focused more on the Vela. But we're going for the Laura, it appears. Alright, so Molly, still doing Molly things. We get the Fang buff up as well. That defense buff is just doing tons of work for you. I really like the Laura. Well, I love Laura, period. I think she's really underrated. So grats on having the Laura. Yeah, you've got really, really good balanced defense buff and lots of heals. You've got the strips. You get the Molly down, so that's big. Got the immunity back up. I think the Prahop heal is back by now, right? I didn't see if your Prahop was on Despair or not. But you've got the Fang heal back. You've got the defense buff back up. I might have held the Laura right there. I might have held the Laura so I could strip the Fang. But you have the Praha too, don't you? Praha skill 2 is almost back. Alright, Fire Ryu is starting to hit a little bit harder. So is Leica. That Leica going to be a little bit tougher to deal with. Looks like, okay, you are working on the Leica. Okay, so she is on Despair. She is on Despair. We got the dot on the Leica. Yeah, that Leica's gone now because the Vigor's controlled. Does he proc into death? He doesn't, but you get the kill here. So the Vela's gone now. Fire Ryu can really do some things here, but it looks like... Oh, the Laura lives. The Fire Ryu is down. Okay, very nice team, man. Very nicely balanced team. Definitely like the I like the overall composition that you have here. This is a really solid composition. Nice team, Livy. Very nice team and nice win. And over Pro King. Oh no, never mind. It's over Monkey King. Okay. All right, so Lightning Dragon, you can type exclamation point replay. Jason, we don't talk about emotes here. We do not talk about emotes here. Emotes are the dumbest, worst thing ever added to this game. Okay, so Lightning Dragon, you would type exclamation point replay. Vlad has redeemed, though, and I do need to get to... Okay, so Lightning Dragon will be the last replay that we're going to redeem until after Astro's account review. So we're going to take a look at the Vlad replay. Vlad, are you cross-score? Wow, Liv. Okay, so that is a really nicely balanced team. Vrozar, no. Emotes are bad no matter what. If you're spamming them, you're an asshole. If somebody's spamming them at you, they're an asshole. There's no value in emotes whatsoever. I would have liked it if they let us send messages to each other so we could say good game or something, but there's no reason to just build in toxicity. Alright, so we've got Vlad. We're in Fighter 3, equal match, 1269 versus 1255. Vlad first picks the Toxic Oki. Jesus with the super sticker, bro. Jesus, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Jesus, hopefully you're still sipping a little bit on the whiskey as well, bro. I'm kind of jealous about that. Dies a lot, I completely agree. And Aiden, yeah, guys, we should be able to disable them or block them or whatever. But Jesus, thank you very much, man, for the super sticker. Really appreciate it, bro. Alright, so we've got Vlad is first picking the Toxic Oki. Zero New comes back with Fran Verd. Fran Verd. So, a little bit early in the fight to be picking that Verd because you haven't actually picked the Chiwu yet. So he's jumping the gun a little bit, but okay, so he comes back Fran Verd. You stick to your comp, you pick the Chiwu, but you bring in the Barbara to counter that Verdahile. He comes back with the Tessarian, presumably to put Oblivion on the Barbara, I guess. And then the Beth, which hopefully it's in an HP build. It's kind of a strange comp right here. Kind of a strange comp, but okay. So we've got Tessarian Beth. You come back with the Ethna, so I do like the Ethna here. That Ethna is going to rip apart the Beth. It's going to rip apart the Fran. At this point, you really don't need a second speed lead because he's shown you no speed lead. He's only got the Fran speed lead. So even if he picks one, you could ban it, but all of his monsters are probably slow. So I like the Ethna pick here, and then the Zarath pick is just, wow. Like flexing the LD, right? Flexing the LD. So he comes out with the Jean. I'm going to assume you ban the Jean. And on his point, man, so he knows you're probably going to ban that Jean. So you're letting the Fran through. So he's less afraid of the Oki. He brought in Tessarian to deal with the Barbara. Probably he's going to ban that Ethna. I think he's going to ban the Ethna. And I think your Zarath is just going to do some serious damage right now. Yeah, Daniel, I've had people who just literally spam the emotes as fast as they can through the whole match. They stall the match so they can spam emotes. It's so freaking obnoxious. Yeah, exactly, Liv. No, it's a super, super balanced team. I really like your team. Like, it's just a... It's very similar to the team I played last season with the Tyrannus Vela. It's just so hard to make it work in the current meta, but it's a really nice team. Like, you did great with that team, seriously. It's got everything. Okay, so we got the reset. You let the Jean through. Actually, let me replay this because I was responding to the comments. So we're going to replay this one more time. Waiting to see the Zarath damage right here. So he does ban the Ethna. You ban the Fran, though. So you actually realized that he was going to ban the Ethna, thought ahead and banned the Fran, so nicely done there. We get the strip. The Verd did not counter, which was really nice. You get 3 stuns. I might have pushed back the Beth right there, but you went for the attack bar push-up so that you could reset the Jean. And then here comes the big damage, guys. The big dragon damage. There goes the team. And that's GG. Guys, Light Dragon Zarath, very underrated monster, man. Since even before the buff, he was underrated, but since the buff, he's freaking sick. Vlad flexing one of the 2 LDs that he pulled in a week, by the way, guys. He pulled 2 LDs in a week. That's the first one. Ace actually pulled... To be fair, Ace pulled Vlad, the Zarath, and just flexing it now. Yeah, Liv, that's the thing. It's not going to work well against anything Oki. That's the problem. You can't do anything when they draft Oki. Like, it changes the whole everything. So that's why I get so frustrated. But I love your team, and if they fix the meta, I think you're going to, like, I don't know your rune quality, but if they fix the meta, I feel like you have a Guardian-level team. Oh, he pulled 3. Yeah, he pulled 3. My bad. I was thinking it was 3 as we said it. Zarath, Bella, and Mana, yeah. Zarath is clearly the best one, though. Ace pulled you the best one. Bella's fun, also. And then the Mana. He's like a fun monster, but I don't know how valuable he would be in RTA. All right, guys. So we are starting Astro's Help. Just a reminder, the next drawing is open. It's 200 points per ticket. Max tickets are 500 drawings, so you can go heavy in this one. That would be sick, Daniel. I would love to do that, man. I would seriously love to do that. All right, guys, we're doing the same thing for Astro that we did for Terry. We are going to go through and pick his RTA team for next season. Keep in mind, Astro, the balance patch is not out yet, so I'm going to be picking you the monsters that I think would work to build a nice team, but the balance patch could change everything. So just keep that in mind. All right, so here we go, guys. The process for this, I'm not going to do the whole spreadsheet thing again. For those of you who came into the stream late, we did at about I think it was an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, we did Terry's, and I showed the spreadsheet that I used to actually build the team, and I did a much more in-depth example. So we're not going to do that twice in one stream, though. But if you ever want to go back and take a look at this, the section where I talked about how you plan your RTA team on a spreadsheet, and you do a global speed tuning and assign priorities and so forth, that'll be earlier in the stream. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do here is we are going to take all of your monsters out of the RTA box. We're going to take all of your monsters out from right here. We're going to put everything into storage. And we do this so that we can take a look at all of your monsters in one place. Wait, where is... Here we go. I'm probably gonna... well, I'm not building anything, Jason. So we're not building anything. We're just... we're picking the monsters that would work. Okay, Lightning. Yeah, you did pay, so I do owe you one more. That's right. Or I do owe you that replay. Lightning, did you type the exclamation point replay? If you did, it took your points. Yeah, you did. We didn't have to take more points from you. You're good. Alright, guys. So we do have one more replay. That's going to be Lightning. This will be the last replay right here. Alright, so we're in Fighter 1 once again, about equally matched. 1106, 1101. Bun Carmo comes out with the free-to-play Ifrit, Akamanamir, something like that. So we've got a speed lead and some AoE damage. So he is telling you a little bit about what his team's going to do. He's going to bring lots of debuffs and strippers. You come back with the Samant and the Jean, so you're going to be contesting speed. Presumably you're contesting strippers as well at this point. So we come back with the Pung and the Chung, probably just for the alliteration. But yeah, so we've got a strip defense break. We've got a really big AoE damage dealer, another really big AoE damage dealer. So definitely showing that we're going to contest speed here. Comes back with the Tyrant and the Spectre. Now, Spectre is an interesting pick because in Fighter 1, there is a pretty good shot that the enemy does not have will runes. So you're just basically going to take turn 1 with that Spectre and that monster 126 base speed, even against the enemy speed lead. You get the attack bar pushback and the slow, so it's kind of a dirty pick. It wouldn't work so well as you move up, probably even by Fighter 3. People are going to start using a lot more will runes, but at this point in Fighter 1, this should really work well. He comes back with the Orion and the Bastet, so continuing just that contesting for speed. We got 2.5 damage dealers, basically. We got 3 defense breakers, attack bar booster, attack buffer. You come back with the Naomi, which actually makes a lot of sense here as well, because you've got a lot of debuffers, so the Naomi's going to get that 100% crit rate. So presumably at this point, if I'm you, I'm probably banning either the speed lead. Man, this is a tough one here. With the team he's got here, actually, I might be banning... You've got no buffers, so the Chung's not the primary threat. You're contesting speed, so you are probably banning the speed lead. You're banning the Akamanamir. On his side, he's banning the Smoth, because you're both contesting speed. So you do, and we bans the Spectra. Smart guy. So he has no will runes, bans the Spectra. The Orion takes first turn. Alright, here we go. Pung going in with no defense break. Pung going in with no defense break gets 1 kill. We get 3 provokes. Naomi rocking the big damage on the Orion. Bastet choosing not to skill 2 was kind of strange there. Was he on auto at this point? The Bastet missing the skill 2 was a little strange there. Here's the Bastet skill 2. He might be autoing. Naomi getting the big damage again on that Pung. Chung is still out there. Chung is still dangerous, but we get the provokes. Get the invincibility. Naomi takes out the Pung. Now we're focusing the Bastet. Okay. Oh, the Samanth. Yeah, you had the Samanth, so you reset the skill 2. I forgot about that. Okay, so the skill 2 was on cooldown. That's why he missed it. We get the stun on the Bastet. Do we get more? We get more provokes. Hanging on by a thread. You went for the kill there. Maybe got a little greedy, but it worked out because you got the Chung killed. And there goes the Bastet. Very nice, bro. Very nice. That Jean did serious work. And the Spectra was nice, even just as a bluff. The Spectra was a really nice pick there. Very nice, man. Very nicely done. That's something we don't get to see every day either, by the way, guys. Naomi in RTA. So Naomi is a very underrated PvP monster. A lot of people just view her as kind of PvE only. I just realized Shaki's face is not on the screen, is she? There we go. But very nicely done, bro. Very nicely done. Alright, so for Astro's RTA team, we've put everything in storage so we can see all the monsters at once. Now, we're going to just go ahead and add all of his best monsters into favorites. So these two right here, both freaking OP monsters. Elsharian can also be used in a kind of Elsharian, Lauren, free-to-play cleave. But just because I know Astro has multiple LDs, we're probably not going to build that team. So I'm not going to flag the Elsharian since it's not skilled up anyway. Now, Vigor is a staple in RTA. Lulu is also a staple in some RTA comps. These are all PvE. The Galleon, not so much. Megan, not so much. Barbara is obviously a great RTA monster in some comps. Bastet can be really useful in some comps. Let's see here. So what else is going to be really good for RTA? We've got a triple revenge Vertihile you always need. Garo can be a nice depth pick. Tessarian can be really good in RTA if you've got the runes to support it. Vanessa can be a nice anti-cleave. So Jason, no more replays until after the account assistance is done now. But we can do a couple more after. I will have to, probably sometime soon, I'm going to have to go back and use the wings on my account as well. If I'm going to, probably after this account assistance, I am going to have to go use some wings on my account. Also because the account assistance stuff, it's a little bit more draining than a normal stream. Because you're just like talking non-stop. So after this, after Astro's account, I'm gonna do we'll do Jason's replay and then we'll do some RTA wings on my account. Okay, so we've got the Fire Panda's a little bit underrated. If he happens to be skilled up, I wouldn't be against putting him in there, but he's not skilled up. He's not worth skilling up. Ken could be used. Juno is amazing right now. Eladriel can be used, but probably not going to fit into whatever we're building for you, because I'm seeing a lot more... Yeah, a lot more teams that probably wouldn't go in quite as well. Okay, so we've got Savannah, Chung, Odin, all really good. Diana, also an amazing RTA monster. Ganny is just Ganny, obviously. We've got the Fran and the Lauren, those are staples. Tableau, man. Tableau can be really, really fun in RTA. You do have the Light Chun-Li, so, I mean, you could try a Light Chun-Li cleave, but I think she's a little too counterable, especially since the nerf. So we've got Shazam. Halfis can be a depth pick. Thrain can be interesting, but I didn't see a lot of meta strippers, so I don't think the Thrain's going to work for you. Miho, everybody needs a Miho. And although Miho is going to start falling more and more out of the meta. Trinity, just for that extra 33 lead, if nothing else. Fire Ryu, best monster in your box, man. Best RTA monster in your box. I would probably build your team around him. Although it would be better if you had Fire Ryu Mo Long. I didn't see the Mo Long, right? No Mo Long? Yeah. Fire Ryu Mali or Fire Ryu Molong, both just incredibly freaking toxic. Sekhmet is a great RTA monster. Hard counters a lot of things. Tyrannus and basically anything that that reset counters. Fire Bison is a great RTA monster. Belial is sneaky good. Annabelle is sneaky good. Shihu is sneaky good. You got a second Fire Bison here. You got a that one's Wind Ryu. Oh, you got the Shihu also. Yeah, you definitely have a turn 2 box. You have a definite turn 2 box. So let's go back up and pull out some of the cleave monsters. Okay, these two are amazing. Obviously, you're gonna have an issue with devils. I assume you can't devil all these just amazing Nat 5s. Yeah, Jolo, Fire Ryu Molong is an awesome combo. Ask Dies a lot if Dies a Lot's still on stream. Alright, so for turn 2, you don't need Bastet as much. Fran plays a better role. Oh, even the 5 stars, like down below? Because a lot of the 5 stars... Okay, I think we don't need Ken for this, although he is fully deviled. Ken would actually be interesting here, honestly. Ken would be interesting. Okay, anything here that doesn't really fit the team concept? I think you actually do have the runes to support turn 2 Savannah. From what I've seen, I think you can support it, so I want to leave her in there. The tableau is probably not going to fit, and I don't think... You need the Halfus? You might, though. He could be a good... he could be, because I didn't see a Magnum, so he could be really good against the Japanese cleave. Alright. What else do we want to plug in here? So, the Trinity honestly doesn't fit. It's just like she's an LD5, so I feel like she should be built, but she doesn't super fit this team, I don't think. I mean, the 33 speed lead is nice, but it's not as needed. You know what? Honestly, Trinity... Yeah, see, if you had a Mo Long, it would be amazing. If you had a Mo Long, Trinity Mo Long would work really well with that Fire Ryu, but... Yeah, I don't think the Trinity really works in this turn 2 concept yet. Once she gets buffed, right? Once she gets buffed. So that allows us to come back down here, and the Belial would actually work really well here as well, by the way, but you've got enough other monsters. I don't think the Belial fits well enough. I don't think the Shihu fits well enough. We already have the Fire Bison. The Raitesh would be interesting, but the Xingzhe would be really good. Xingzhe would be really good here. Let's see here. You could do a Ablution. Not the Harmonia. Not the Harmonia. Probably a Triana. We didn't have a Triana up here. Did I miss her, or did we not have one? Yeah. So Triana definitely is needed for this type of team. And then what else do we have down here? Some LD4s. The Iona's kind of eh. Light Doll Seam, Lume, and then some LD3s. All right, I feel like we're missing one key monster. I had it in my mind a minute ago, and then I just lost it. Let's take a look at what the box looks like here. So the core for me would be built around the Shazam, because Shazam is just so freaking amazing. Shazam Vigor together would be really good. You do need some sort of immunity with this, so probably you're looking at like Shazam Vigor Fran. Maybe Lulu, and then a flex pick. Yeah, something like Shazam, Fran, Vigor, Lulu, and a flex pick to be your core. I like the Velajewel as a second immunity option. I like the Ethna. If you do like a Despair or a Violent Ethna built somewhere around 220, 240, you know, in the 220, 240 range, Juno would be... Oh, the Juno's what I missed. No, Juno's up here. Yeah, Juno would be another really good flex pick. Obviously, the Triple Revenge Verd. If you have a Resistance slot 6 Revenge, I would put the Verd on Resistance. Okay, you don't. If you can put the Verd on max resistance, it's kind of helpful because a lot of times the Barbaras that are used to counter the Verds don't have more than like 40 accuracy. So this is one of the few monsters where resistance can play a nice role. It also helps you not get pushed back, but it's more useful against the monsters that aren't max accuracy. So like a Chiwu is always going to be max accuracy, a Water Ryu is always going to be close to max accuracy, but a Barber may not be, a Vigor may not be. So that does, the resistance does help on that triple revenge Verd. Let's see here. I don't think you really need the Garo in this comp. We can drop the Garo. The Vanessa is just going to give you an anti-cleave pivot, but you would need the Vanessa, Triana, Miho, Halfus to kind of counter the Japanese cleave. And then +1. Maybe something like a Shihu would work in there. Xingzhe, not Shihu, sorry, Xingzhe. Or also Ablution. Actually, Ablution would make a nice 5th in that team as well, potentially. Let's take a look here. So we wound up with a little under 30, but I really like this box. I think it's well balanced. You could throw the Bastet in because she's not bad in this team. I do think the common speed lead on Kamoon might be a little underrated, so it might be worth ruining him up. Bella would also be kind of interesting in this team, honestly. Just for the turn cycling alone, but you'd kind of want it skilled up, and I wouldn't recommend wasting Devils on the Bella. I think what's missing here is maybe one more stripper. Did I leave the Ken out? That's the Fire Ryu, so maybe that's what we need is the Ken, especially because he's fully skilled. I think the Ken would work well here. Where was he? Where was he? Was he down here, not leveled? That's Wind Ryu. He's in already. Oh, he's in already. Oh, the Wind Art Master. That's who was in the back of my mind. Yeah, a tanky Chung Pung. Or did I have him here already? Okay, yeah, so you do the tanky Chung. Okay. All right, guys, I need to take a quick restroom break. I will be back in just a moment, and we'll finish looking at the box. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so let's see here. Ken is still there, so we've got Strip. I didn't see a Praha. Yeah, so this is where I would go for a turn 2 team. I don't think I missed anything else that would really work well in this particular team. You might find a pick later on. Like I said, the Bastet could be used. I mean, she can work with Molongs, but she's not ideal necessarily. Eladriel maybe could be used in the right build. Bella, I'm not a huge fan of Amarna. Yeah, I think that's about. Oh, you have a Water Art Master. Yeah, definitely the Water Art. Belial's who I was thinking of. Belial can actually be sneaky good in these teams that like are designed to go a really long time. He's actually, in some ways, he's better than Beelzebub. I like this. The Dark Chun-Li, I haven't used her that much. I'm not positive she's does enough, but I'm not positive she does enough to justify the lower base stats of a Nat 4. But that's, honestly, I haven't used her a lot, which is why I'm not picking her, so you could always test her out and give her a build as well. This is kind of where I would go for you, though. So my core would be based around Shazam, Vigor, Lulu, and Fran or Annabelle, depending on what the enemy threats are. You could also maybe, the Vigor might be a little bit more of a flex. I think the real core for me would probably be Shazam Lulu, because that gives you the really thick tankiness, and then the Lulu kind of anti-control prevention. And then based on what the enemy is showing, you could go all out Bruiser. You could also try and take advantage of the Water Art Master passive to get a cut. For anti-cleave, I would definitely run with the Vanessa, Triana, Miho, Halfus core. Maybe with a Blution, maybe with a Zingzay, maybe with a Belial. The Triana, this is your first target to build though. She's amazing. Veligil is one of my favorite monsters, but he's not really good in the current meta. So as far as like Devil priority, let's see. Yeah, as far as Devil priority goes, I probably do the Fire Ryu first. Oh, how did I... Yeah, I'm sorry. Your core should be Shazam Fire Ryu, not Shazam Vigor. It should be Shazam Fire Ryu Lulu. That's your core. Shazam Fire Ryu Lulu. And then from there, your pivots would be like Vigor, Fran, Veligil, Water Art, things like that. But yeah, the core three would be Shazam, Fire Ryu, and Lulu. Juno would also be amazing. So if they're running an Oki, Juno gives you that strip. You could bring in a secondary stripper with the Chung if he's built tanky enough. And then with his defense breaks, the Fire Ryu is just going to do tons of damage. So something like Shazam, Fire Ryu, Juno, Ken, Lulu would be a really interesting team, depending on what you're countering. But yeah, I really like this box. I think you've got a great box. I think this can be an effective, probably depending on your rune quality, and I've seen your runes. I think you've got the runes to make this. This box could definitely compete up to C2. Yeah, Tokyo, probably for another hour or two. Yeah, I think this box could definitely compete to C2, Astro. But here you go. This is what I recommend for you, bro. As far as Devil priority, that's what I was saying before. Fire Ryu would be my first priority. The Triana you need to build and then fuse the skill ups. But Triana is such a great monster. I would build 2 or 3 of her if you can. And then fuse the skill ups for them. Nice, Book Junkie. But yeah, so I would Devil Fire Ryu first. I would Devil Zingzay second because he fits your team better and because he uses less devils. That's the big thing. And then I would do Ethna third because she also fits your team amazingly. She just uses so many devils. That's the only reason I would do Zingzay before Ethna is because you can do him faster, right? He only needs 9 devils where the Ethna needs 14. So I probably go Fire Ryu, Zingzay, Ethna. From there, I would do the Vela. Actually, no. From there, I would do the Fire Bison because he fits your team great. Then I would do the Vela. Then I would do the Sekhmet. Then the Annabelle. Then the Belial. All right. So there you go, Astro. 3 hours, 21 minutes is the mark where I gave you the Devil Order. Bro, we are done. Congratulations on... Wow, Nuck and Futz. So you're... that's a G2. So we're in G2 RTA? Or, excuse me, G2 Siege? Oh, they just got knocked down. Okay. Nuck and Futz is a consistent G2 Siege guild, though. All right. So the next winner... Who was the next winner? Did I not draw the next winner yet? How would I run Sekhmet? Speed crit damage HP with crit rate through... Or speed crit rate HP, probably. With heavy HP subs. Possibly speed, crit rate, accuracy, or resistance, depending on the rune quality. Okay, we're gonna jump over to my account. I do need to take a breather. I think I just spoke for like 2 hours solid without breathing. So we're gonna do a few RTA wings on mine. These community help streams, guys, they really are very draining. Ace will tell you the same thing, man. Because we're not actually playing the game. So it's a little different because you're not actually playing the game. You're just like talking and thinking and reviewing nonstop. So they're a little bit more draining than kind of a normal stream. Actually, to be honest, Lightning Dragon, they get fewer views than normal streams as well because people tend to be less excited about community helps, but it's just the way we give back to the community. Dies a lot. I forgot we were doing. R5. So my bad. I just knocked myself out. When we switch out to the next account, I'll jump back into R5. Sorry about that. No warning. Trendy, heavy on R5, bro. Heavy on R5. Heavy on R5. It's all about the gems and grinds. Cool Ranch Doritos? No, man. Just enjoy the flavor. Just enjoy the flavor, Troy. Haha. I appreciate that, Lightning, man. That's awesome, bro. All right, let's try and get a few more wings in. The odds of me making G1, I basically have to win like all 14 wings, so not gonna happen. I mentioned this earlier on stream. I just went on this like stupid, silly tilt and dropped like over 200 points in one day. I got all pissed off, and then I didn't RTA for an entire week. So I was down to like rank 7,500. I've done pretty well. I've done 26 wings since I decided to push back, and I think I'm like 22 and 4. But this is a more challenging time. When you get close to midnight, I'm going to be facing a lot of people fighting for Guardian, so this is going to be a tough... this is probably already a loss right here, actually. Can I Diana this? I think I maybe can Diana. Oh, Jameyer could work well here, actually. Actually, you know what? Let's do Tyrannus, and... I don't like picking Beelzebub this early, but I feel like Beelzebub is a safer pick for me right here. Yeah, so it's Force Ban on the Rocky. How do I deal with this Juno? The Vigor is going to be problematic. Pollution is problematic. Man, these freaking Junos are so hard to deal with. No, Ethna's on Swift. Cocky. We can bring in a Cocky. Okay, we ban the Rocky. Oh no, LD5s are much easier to deal with, Trendy. I don't really have much problem with any LD5s except Gianna. I struggle with Okies. Like everyone else. That's why Oki's always first picked. That's why I had to take Oki here. That was RNG, man. I won't lie, that was RNG. Alright, let's get on the Ciara. Yeah. Ooh. That Juno wrecked me, though. Yeah, Cocky, my Cocky's 100 res. He has 100 res. Damn. RNG goes both ways, guys. Really does go both ways. Okay, let's reset you. No, we've got two more left on Hell. One drawing and one... Dude, okay, RNG really does go both ways, guys. Wow! Are you kidding me, dude? He just like had an entire full team proc twice and then gets a despair stun on the Cocky. That was freaking disgusting, man. That was so disgusting. That was so freaking disgusting. Well, this is the only hope I have. Revenge! Or die. Okay. Oh, man, that was so freaking disgusting. Bri Diaz, congrats on the Lucifer, man. I don't have him either, so I don't really know for sure. My first build would probably be... I'd probably go Despair, speed crit rate HP, or speed crit rate attack, since you're early game. No speed leads. He's playing turn 2. Crap. Beelzebub or Juno? If I bring the Beelzebub, I have to ban the Oki. But I'm actually okay with banning the Oki, right? Or I can bring Ethna. Let's do the Beelzebub. Bri, he works in both, honestly. Well, one speed lead, Joey. One speed. I just meant he didn't bring double speed leads. He had flexibility, but this was clearly a turn 2 team. This was definitely a turn 2 team. Maybe I shouldn't... You know what? Maybe I should have banned the Belinus. Yeah, see, turn 2 team. I guess we gotta do this. I don't know if I can kill through the Annabelle heal. I don't know if I can kill and then Annabelle's gonna get to heal. Annabelle's gonna cut the Beelzebub. Okay, we did kill. That was good. Okay, this is actually better because now the bub will die and he gets to snipe, right? Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Let's do... Actually, that was a wasted ventilate. That was stupid. That was stupid. That's the mistakes you make on stream, guys. I would not have made that mistake if I was focused. Wow. I mean, it's fair. It's 30%, right? Okay. That was less fair. Ciara is 85% accuracy. Proc. Thank you. Okay, that was fair. Come on, dude. Seriously. 85 accuracy. Oh, man. I bet you that Annabelle kills me on a proc, too. I think my Beelzebub has lost, like, 5 times to procs in the last, I don't know how many matches. That's the most I think that's the most frustrating loss of all, when you set everything up for a Beelzebub kill, and then the enemy just procs and kills you anyway. Because you, like, wait out the whole match for Beelzebub to resurrect, and then that, 92% proc chance. $92 is a bit low, huh, Roni? Okay, so we got Vela. Okay, we can deal with this. Alright. I'm gonna want a Lauren. I need some damage to support. Let's do this for now. This is the only problem. Pontos is amazing, so this is not a complaint about it. This is a problem with my draft. I have to first pick Ciara to kind of guard against the Oki, right? So when I do that and I want to pivot into a bruiser team, Pontos is what I want here, but now I have no sustain at all. And so it puts me at a disadvantage here. I have to almost go like Vigor Fran to get one sustain through, and then I come up short on damage. But when they do something like this, now it's like, okay, we got to go Beelzebub and Vertihile. And so I wind up with absolutely no sustain against a Mo Long. So again, not a knock on Pontos. He's amazing, but it's tough because it's like if I want to get him into the draft, I have to sacrifice the sustain. Otherwise, I wind up drafting like a Fran or a Vigor here, and I never managed to get the Pontos in. So it's tough to make him fit into my team, basically. All right, I think we do have to get rid of... do I want to ditch the Mo Long? So this tells me... Yeah, so that's going to counter the Pontos. The Mo Long Snipe is too dangerous, is it? I think the Mo Long Snipe is too dangerous. But so is the Praha Sleep. With no sustain, man. Oh, man. No sustain. You know what? Actually, yes. It's the Vela. The Vela's the ban because he's letting the... Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so now we can drop some bombs. I almost missed that. So he let all my turn cycling through, too. That's 3 in a row, guys. That's 3 in a row. Let's keep a Ciara bomb counter. She is max accuracy, just as a reminder. Oh, did she get the last one? Oh, you're right. Okay, 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Pontos max resistance. Yeah, you guys are right. 3 out of 4. Vertihile, triple revenge. Hey, double glance. Nice. No. Max accuracy counters max revenge, bro. Or, max accuracy counters max resistance. Max resistance against max accuracy is basically 0 resistance. Or 15. It's the minimum resistance. Okay. Hey, she hit a bomb, guys! She missed the dot, but she hit the bomb. I'll take it. Ciara's finding her groove, guys. Ciara's finding her groove. No, it's still 50-50, Trendy. That Praha can heal. Got it. Okay, Ciara doing her things now. There we go, guys. There we go. Resistance. Pontos is on an accuracy slot 6, by the way. All right, slowly getting there. Slowly climbing. Thank you, Trendy. Thank you. I did not, Jason. I had to take a little breather. Just catch my breath, basically. G1 is going to be up over 2,000, I think, Trendy. I got a long way to go. No, I don't use Water Ryu much, Francisco. My Water Ryu build is bad. He's too squishy because I don't have a fast slot 6 to spare HP. So I don't really like the build I have on him. Can I? Yeah, I can Rika this, right? No, I can't Rika. I need to Juno. It's Pontos. Pontos was the play, right? CJ Lawson, I do not. I do not. Okay, yeah. So we get rid of the Gianna. I think I can control the Oki. The Diana's gonna be a bitch, man. But yeah, we got to get rid of the Gianna. Yeah, but I'd have to win like 15 more than I lose or something, Trendy. It's a real long shot. Like I said, I pissed this season away when I went on tilt, and honestly, I don't care all that much. Like, I kind of want to make Guardian on principle, but I feel like the meta's so broken, and I've been stubbornly refusing to play the exact meta, so I don't know. Let's do this. $20.15, yeah, so I need to go plus 11 wings from here. Probably not going to happen. Oh, that hurt. If this Diana procs, I lose. Wow, no proc. It's a miracle. Do I cut? I might cut here, but all I can do is put glancing anyway. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Oh, she lived! No! No, she lived! That Vanessa's only 2 turns away from a resurrect, I think. Suicide, right? Oh, no, he shielded. I thought he changed. Damn it. I thought he changed. I got all excited that he suicided. Okay. We gotta do this. No choice there. We reset you. Can I get the break? No, double glancing. Okay, we're gonna do this. Ganny's last act before he dies. Ah, come on. Got it. Damn, that was close. You can use things like death prevention, Vlad, like Triana, Tyrannus, etc. Yeah, Lightning Dragon. That was really close. So 1931, man, I'm actually lower than I thought. So yeah, I still need like 85 points. Yeah. Wait, 70, 69 and 15, 74. I need 70, no, 84, 84 points, yeah. Yeah, so that would be like, I'd have to go plus, I mean, I'm getting like 5 points a fight, right? So, yeah, it's not going to happen. There's no way for me to get back. Like I said, I dropped all the way down to like rank 8,000 something. World area points on. Oh, world, it's really just a question of if you want the flex from auras and stuff, then you can do that. Otherwise, you just buy the scrolls and the LD pieces. Man, I'm forced into crap. I'm forced into the wrong team. Okay. We gotta do this, and we gotta do this. Yeah, definitely. This is not a good draft here. This is not a good draft here. Okay, I'm good with that. Kaki would be okay here. Antares would be okay here. Do I take the Antares? Hey Nick, what's up, man? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Holmesy, thanks for stopping by chat, man. Or thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Have a good night. CJ, here's the Triana. I think I can survive this push. Do I have enough damage? Damage. Yeah, I have enough damage, right? Yeah, we just gotta get rid of the reset. Okay. Yeah, I probably could boost her up a little bit more. I think, actually, I gotta make sure. I might have taken an artifact from her a while back. I gotta double check. No, the crazy fast ones are for, Damn it! Oh, he got her. That's GG. If he gets the Pontos, it's GG. Pretty sure he's gonna risk it. Antares hasn't procced yet. Oh, there he is. First proc from Antares. Okay. Can we break that shield on the Daphnis? I didn't break the Daphnis shield. Okay, we gotta actually work on the Han before Daphnis. Dude, one proc. Just one proc would be nice. Best Odin on siege defense. Best Odin sets Violent Will. Second best is Rage Will. With Best Odin, you can use Perna, you can use Kamoon, you can use Fran. All of them work. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, Tessa also is meta now. Damn, big skill 1 damage. Okay, perfect. We go for... Yeah, we gotta go for the Diana, right? Didn't get her. Okay. Hey, first stun. Okay, that's a start. Proc again. Proc again. No! Damn, he got me when I cheated on the S2 also. No, he didn't set himself up for the bub snipe because I'd already used the S2. That was a smart play. Really? You couldn't even break a Bastet shield, dude? You couldn't even break a Bastet shield? And when am I gonna get a despair proc, man? He's gotten one despair proc? Wow. Funny, when I fight against an Antares, he takes every single turn and stuns every monster on the field. Oh well. Looks like you got it, right, Aso? It's exclamation point swap, bro. It's this one. Jason, probably in about 10-15 minutes. Vlad, I'll be drawing the next winner in probably in about 5 minutes. Okay. I do have to have some sort of sustain. Vigor's not good here. I could Amelia. I could Praha might be good here. Triana would be good, or there's just the Beelzebub if I ban the Oki, I guess. Book Junkie, no, man. Once every 6 months, actually. It's once every 6 months. That's a good pick. So he's banning the Pontos, I assume. Which means I'll have damage. If he bans the Pontos, he's gonna get the reset though. Yeah, I have to take this out. If he bans the Pontos, I have the counter. No. Yeah. Yeah, Book Junkie, because there's a lot of people who want a chance to win, and there's no way that I can catch up with everybody. Any good siege defenses among Bella, Beth, Sath, Tyron, Water Twins, Fire Monkey, and Poseidon? So you've got a lot of stuff in there that needs strips. So if you have some strippers, you could make a good siege defenses in there. Jason is very correct about that. I tried to track it for a little while, but it's really hard to track everything. Wow, come on. AoE stun, okay. What's up, Dinner Roll? How you doing, man? Alright, so Troy says 113 likes. Can we get some free points? I think that's actually fair, Troy. Let's go ahead and do 232 points, since we just jumped to 116. 232 bonus points for everybody on stream, guys. Alright, Ciara's doing work this time, guys. Ciara finally doing her job, landing the bombs. Nice, Lightning Dragon. Nice, bro. That's alright, man. I'm glad to give you guys some extra points for the support. Yeah, I'm getting nowhere, guys. I literally got nowhere through the last 4 wings. Dies a lot. Let's see. I'm going to do 3 more wings, dies a lot, and then I will redeem... Actually, I'm going to let you guys bet. So we're going to do 3 more wings, and then we're going to go do the next community help, and I'll also let dies a lot and Jason redeem their replays. Bro, congrats, Jax. Vlad, you will not lose any points because we're within the last week of the season, so there's no longer any attrition. Dinner roll, yeah, I can show you the Beelzebub runes. Okay, so JP Nora, what was the question? I think I missed it in the scroll above. Here's the Beelzebub runes, Violent Will. It's also got a couple of pretty nice artifacts. Oh, that hurts, Vlad. Yeah, it's such a roller coaster, man. So Thrill Seeker, you're gonna type !contest, but if you have just gotten on, you may not have enough points. So the points that people earn on stream are what you can use to enter into the drawing. Actually, we just gave out points, so you should probably have at least enough for 1 ticket. Dinner roll, definitely Vio over Vamp. Vio comes in so clutch. You have to be able to turn cycle that skill too. I mean, he's squishy anyway, so like even if I full healed him, by the time attack is up, the enemy's just gonna one-shot him anyway, right? Did some RTA, faced some Guardian players. Hey, congrats, Mr. Wom. That's awesome, bro. Okay, JP Nora, where's your... You said if I had strippers, I could make some good ones. What about siege defense? Oh, okay. Hey, but I appreciate it, Lightning Dragon. I appreciate you doing it, man. Let's see. Good amount of strippers. Gemini, Aquila, Clara. So you've got Clara. Okay, Clara is going to be your best siege defense stripper. Fire Chem will be your next best. So what were your monsters? You could do like Tyron, Clara, Beth, or Tyron. Well, that's double water. Same thing for Poseidon. You want a speed lead, though. That's your only speed lead in that list. So of the list you gave me, I would probably do Tyron. I don't like the double water, though. You need a different speed lead, man. So just a different speed lead with the Clara and Beth or Poseidon would work from the list you gave me. It's not the greatest defense, but from the list, it's the greatest defense from the list you gave me. There's a difference. All right, guys, I got a dead soldier here. I'm going to be back in just 1 minute. I'm just going to grab... oh, Shaki left also. Just going to grab another e-cig. I'll be right back. Yeah, you could run the Gemini in there as well, but the Gemini and Clara are kind of redundant because now you've got 2 strippers, so you're counting on the Tyrant nuking out, or you're counting on something nuking out the entire team. And I feel like the Clara's perfect AI is so much more important than anything else. So I would like to see a different speed lead in there, along with the Clara and the Poseidon. But if you don't have that option, then Tyrant, Clara, Poseidon would probably work as well. Just make sure you speed tune the Poseidon to go in front of the Tyrant. He's also going to do speed scaling damage. You would lack, you would lack defense break, and you would probably lack a little bit of damage. So I don't think that defense is going to win a lot, just to be honest. But plus, I mean, the double water is tough, but the fact that Poseidon doesn't glance will help, and you do have a lot of control in there. So if somebody came in with weak runes, you could get a win here and there. Alright, my pod does not want to open. There we go. I would run Poseidon speed crit damage attack or speed crit rate attack if you can't get enough crit rate on him. Yeah. It's hard to use Martina in RTA because you're not going to get the twins through unless you run like all twins and then you just get wrecked. But yeah, Beelzebub, I mean, Beelzebub's really tough to use in RTA because of the reset meta. But when you can use him at the right time, then he's great. I've been forcing him a little bit too much because I really, I'm just struggling to counter the reset meta, and I'm honestly forcing him too much. Oh, see, and that's a stream mistake right there. I needed to pick the Ganny, and I picked the Barbara. Okay. Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance. Sierra Oki, you need you take the Sierra Gunny and the Barbara third. Because if I it's not so much the picks, it's because I only have 3 monsters ruined on Swift. I've got the Barbara, I've got the Ganny, and then I've got the Ethna. These are the only 3 monsters I have on Swift because I hate turn 1. So they're just to counter Oki. So if I don't pick the Ganny second and he takes the Ganny, then I'm in trouble. Okay, so we're going to ban the Diana. Let's bring the Pontos. If I can stun one, yeah. So he's going to get the 30 lead on the Bearing. I think I still outspeed the Bearing because it's a 99 base speed. I think I should still outspeed the 30 lead. Troy, anything custard is going to be favorite vape flavors. I just love custard. And Angel, you can see I'm struggling with it as well, man. I mean, the only way to beat it is to outspeed it, which I absolutely hate. That's why I keep bitching about it. Jabs, I honestly don't know. I haven't been watching enough. No, Pontos was the bait. Him banning Barbara probably wins in the match. I have to do it because he's gonna get that chunk. Come on! Dude, she hits like 50% of her bombs. This is what, when I kept saying like I went on tilt 2 weeks ago, this is what happened. Ciara missed like 11 bombs in a row over 2 days. And I mean, it's just stupid. Like max accuracy and she misses everything. Yeah, I use Vionem. You can use Will. It depends on how you use her. For me, I go Vionemesis. Oh, is the Bulwark a bad pick? I have to ban the Ciara. Do I have enough buffs to run Odin? Probably not. Man, I need the Lauren, though. I have to have the Lauren. No, you can't bring Diana into Xing Zhe, because his revenges can stun her in human form. The Bulwark was a bad pick. He already had the Harmonia Lulu. I took the Bulwark to keep him from getting it, but he already had Harmonia Lulu. He wasn't going to bring the Bulwark. So the Bulwark pick was really bad. It cost me the match. I do expect him to win, and I will say that it was a draft thing. He outdrafted me. So the one thing I can do here is mix up the turn order a little bit. Oh, you know what? We can pump some damage in now. Do I gamble? Yeah, let's gamble. No, Japs, I was actually I've reached G2 a couple of times, but I went on tilt and lost all my points. I'm in C3 right now. So Lightning, the music's really quiet for me, but no, it's the type of music I like, so no, it's good. Yeah, free-to-play music. I actually did buy some music. I just couldn't, I didn't find anything I liked. It's just really time-consuming to find stuff that you can use that's also enjoyable. Oh, Japs, that's awesome to hear, man. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. You're very welcome also. What, you don't think it's me, Iron? Honestly, I don't know. A lot of us don't do a lot of RTA content because it's just less popular. And then there's all sorts of different... There's all sorts of... I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking to just, like, enjoy the game to see somebody who's SWC? Are you looking for help on your... you know, are you looking for help on, like, your own account? So it depends a lot. I think there's, you know, I prefer the people who show theorycraft, but then it also depends on if the theorycraft works adjusted for your rune quality. So I think there's probably 3 or 4 really good content creators out there who give like educational content. Man, I'm sticking at 1931. I can't move off of it. Thank you, Trendy. Thank you. Yeah, that was a tough one. All right, let me go ahead and draw the next contest winner so we can get set up, by the way. So the next winner is going to be Vlad. Vlad, who's been hanging out for a while. Okay, we got... Are you contesting speed or are you guarding the Oki or both? Do I play turn 2 here? Or is he cleaving? I feel like he's cleaving, but I'm going to go turn 2. Can't show the Pontos yet. Where's, you know what? Let's do this. This gives me a little bit of balance. Okay, we're playing, he's playing Oki Prevention over here. Screw it, guys. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. It's very rare that I can get Van Cliff in. I can almost never get him in, but we're gonna try it. Trendy, he picked it so it can't be counterpicked, and also because Antares does a lot of damage. I gotta see what he picks, ASO, but I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I knew he'd go double immunity. Yeah. So he's got a 33 lead. Can I reset? Probably not reliably, so we're gonna bring the Juno. I'm not drinking right now, Jin Kid. I'm vaping, though. I got a custard flavor vape. You don't want Van Cliff, Jeps? Come on. We got Dark Ryu content here, bro. We got Dark Ryu content. Do I need the crit rate? 99... 73. Yeah, the crit rate will benefit all 3 of these, and I don't care if he takes turn 1 because I actually want to strip with the Water Ryu, right? So this is good. Oh, turn 2, Iron Scare King. Definitely turn 2. I freaking hate turn 1. Damn, no stuns. Did she proc or did I not cut? Wow, are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, let's do this. And let's do this. Come on. My God, man. Jin Kid, yeah, there's no shot at G2. I don't even think I can make G1 this season, honestly. Remember, guys? Remember when I used Antares 2 fights ago? My Antares did not do that. I'm just saying. He did not do all of that. Or is it just me? Did he do all of that, guys? Like, am I wrong? Like, you know, when you're in the heat of the moment, sometimes it feels like more RNG than it is. So am I just whining, or is this Antares performing better than mine did? Like, honest question here. Maybe I'm just whining. I don't know. Felt like my Antares sat there and just kind of like watched the fight, and this Antares was like, I'm gonna take every turn. Alright, guys. Yeah, ASO. I felt like mine was on Taurus. Alright, guys. There we go. A few wings. I got 5 wings left. I don't know. Oh, man. You know what? Okay, I'd like to use those last 5 wings because I only have 35 left in the season. But I also need to do community help. So, we're going to do Vlad's community help. We'll run back over to my account. Actually, no. I owe 3 of you replays. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to do the replays now, guys. I got to do these wings. If I'm going to have any chance at Guardian, I have to use every wing I can. But what we're going to do is, because you guys are hanging out and because I'm making you wait, we're going to give everybody on stream 500 points to bet with right now. So, if we could have ASO give everybody on stream 500 points as a thank you, guys. Oh, Jason took his back. Okay. I'm going to be nice to you guys. I'm going to give you an easy betting option as well. What is the auction bid right now, Jason? RTA ends tomorrow, Iron Scare. Currently at 1 point. So guys, just so you know, the last community assistance is an auction. Jason is running the auction. The current bid is 1 point. So if you'd like to bid on it, you can bid on the bid with the points you have. Okay, so we got the Juno Fran. Let's try the Praha. The thing that sucks is my Praha's on Violent. You know what? How about this? No, he doesn't cleanse. Screw it. This is where I'm struggling. Like, I don't have the right neutral picks here because I'm so vulnerable to that Oki coming out anytime. I mean, I have the picks. I have the box. I mean, so that's... I'm struggling figuring out the correct picks. That's the right way to say it. I'm struggling with guarding against those Okis. Water Ryu, so he's got double strip, so there's no point in the Pontos, right? Let's go with Chung and Barbara. I think the Diana is the real threat here. Can I outdamage? I've got double strip. I might just be able to outdamage this, right? If I get rid of the Diana. Yeah, Jason, I think you're right. Shmoo, so it's once every 6 months. Did you win last week, bro? Do I have enough damage? You know what? Let's do it. So the Fran's gonna go. Perfect. Okay, let's proc him. Oh, that was sweet. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, that was just RNG, guys. I just luck sacked him. I just luck sacked the hell out of him. He's pissed right now. Those were some ugly procs, man. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, bidding increments of 500, please. Bidding increments of 500. Lightning Dragon, you just say it in stream. Unfortunately, the bot does not handle auctions, so we have to do it manually. You can just type it in chat. Okay. Chung here. No, let's go Beelzebub again, right? Or no, I need the Chung, right? Chung's gonna be better here? Chung's gonna be better here or Beelzebub? Beelzebub's better here. Beelzebub. Okay. He's gotta ban the Bulwark, right? So if he's gonna ban the Bulwark, those Elsharians are really, really disruptive. I can still strip kill the Fran. Yeah. Oh, he left the Bulwark in, guys. I did not expect that. Wow. Okay. I boo-booed. If I knew he was going to ban the Juno, I banned the Diana, and I probably get an easy win. So he outbanned me for sure. No lies there. He outbanned me. Do we just go all in on Vanessa? I think we just go all in on Vanessa for right now. Not when you want to see the proc. No, you don't lose points, Lightning Dragon. You do not lose points. Dude, he did like 0 freaking damage. Wow. He might have missed the crit, Trendy. I didn't see it, but that makes sense. He's 96 crit, so he will miss some. Yeah, he might have missed the crit. Oh, she got it. That was such a good play right there. That was a really good play right there. Proc, 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 proc. No. So Pippin, we did the channel member drawing already, but there's a drawing open. Oh no, Vlad won this drawing. So the last drawing of the day is going to be the auction, which is going right now. Okay, yeah, that's a loss. What's up, Dean? How you doing, man? Hey, Blue, did you kick my ass yesterday? All right, so that was what, 1-1, guys? 1-1? Dean, I ruined mine on Despair. Okay, we got Ciara. Fran. Okay. Community help evac. On hell yeah, because by the time we're done with Vlad, if you wanted to, if you bid and just wanted to see me use your wings, we could do it then. I kind of feel like just doing an all Oracles battle for fun, but that would be stupid. That would be stupid. Let's wait on the Chung. Let's wait on the Pontos. Let's do this and see what works here. Okay, so we got one strip. He's got two strips, right? He's got two strips. If I ditch the Ganny... Yeah, we ditch the Ganny. And we see if we can take the hit, because the Juno's going to be hard for him to deal with also. And, I mean, I'm clearly outsped, right? Do I take the crit rate or the damage? Juno's 87, so that's fine. 96. Yeah, the damage makes more sense. Okay. So we have to get out the Ciara because Savannah's going to do her thing right at the start. I don't know. If the Savannah can't S3, then we have to dismount the Savannah. Otherwise, we have to take out the Ciara. I can deal with the Lima. I've got the double strips. That was really bad for me, guys. That was the worst case scenario for me to have Beelzebub resist. Absolute worst case scenario. No matter what I do, I lose. Yeah. Really? Oh, that was nice. Oh man, the procs. The Savannah procs killed me. 1 and 2? Yeah, 1 and 2. What review, Kang? What review? Oh, account assistance. Yeah, it's for the last account assistance. So Blue, I went on like a major tilt. I dropped 200 points in a day. I probably can't get back to G1, but yeah, I'm trying to see if I can. It was stupid. I should have just stopped, obviously, instead of getting so pissed off. But hopefully you guys know we have all been there at some point. So it was what it was. And yeah, I was ranked 1024 and I dropped from rank 1024 to rank 8,000 basically without a win. I think maybe I want Jameyer on this one instead of Pontos. Actually, he only has 1 strip, right? Do I want Pontos or Jameyer? He can bring in a 2nd strip, but only Water Ryu would give him a 2nd speed lead. Jameyer. Nah, Pontos. Pontos. Ah, there's that 2nd speed lead with an attack buff. So 28 speed lead. So if I do this and let the wall, because Wally Young does Wally Young attack bar boost also? She does attack bar boost. Okay, we got to get rid of the Wally Young then. Yeah, we got to get rid of the Wally Young. Woohoo! That was close. That was close. See, for those of you who are always telling me defense doesn't matter, did you see that Ciara hang on, guys? Did you see that Ciara hang on? This is what a Ciara looks like, guys. Oh, that was like 1 HP to the win. 1 HP to the win. All right, we're 2 and 2. Oh, I never closed betting. So since we're 2 and 2, everybody who bet 2 and 3 wins gets the win. We can pay you guys out now. Hey, Tokyo, man, thanks for hanging out on stream so long, bro. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Oh, man. He's got to pivot. Either way, he's going to pivot, right? I have to take the Barbara? Or could I just take... I need the Ciara. I have to go Ciara Barbara here because this guy's going to pivot Bruiser. I feel it. Nope, he stays. Okay. Cool. So we banned the 33 lead, and he's still got double strips. I think Jameyer is the play on this one. Ban the 33, and it's a speed contest. Ethna's very flexible, Arc. She can work in Swift, Despair, or Violent. Mine is in Swift because she's playing very specifically for... Wow, that is a fast Chiwu, guys. That's like a 218 or 220 Chiwu. That sleep. Well, he's got to wake me up, though. If he goes AoE, he's got to wake me up. Hey, Cherry, how you doing, man? Alright, let's kill you. You know what? I actually don't need to do that. I just need to do this. I just misplayed, guys. I just misplayed badly. It didn't wind up mattering, but I did misplay for what it's worth. I should have bombed the Chung because I had the Barbara to deal with the Oki. Yeah, so that was a big misplay on my part. For those who are watching, like, I got lucky. It didn't wind up mattering, but I should have put the bomb on the Chung because Barbara's S2 would have taken the Oki attack bar. So I got so afraid of the Oki in my head because the Oki was back up to his skill 2 that I made a bad play. But yeah, the bomb should have been put on Chung. I should have let Barbara go after the Oki, and then I could have killed the Chung with the Ciara. It's just in my head in the moment, I was like, well, Chung just used skills 2 and 3. And the Oki's back up on his skill 2, so I need to kill this Oki, but I didn't think ahead that extra round. If I thought ahead the extra round, I would have played it differently. So I'm just throwing that out there for anybody who's watching. It was a misplay. And then somebody did ask me how my Ethna's are in. So this is my Ethna. She's actually in Swift Broken. She can be, I can get her up to like 331, I think, but I like her speed tuned more. So I actually run Ethna's at 311, Ganny is also at 311, and then the Barbara is at 313. So the Barbara has to be a little faster because of the lower base speed. And ideally what you want, if you're running those three monsters together, ideally what you want is Barbara, Ethna, and then Ganny to act in order. I don't honestly enjoy the team. It's just the only thing I have to counter the Oki cleaves, so I run it. But yeah, there you go. So Dean wants to see my Moor. This is Moor. This is not a good build, so the reason I don't use him much is because I don't like this build. I don't have any fast Despair Swift, Despair 6 HP or Accuracy runes. He really should be on an HP 6. My Moor is a little too squishy. All this attack does nothing because he doesn't play in front of the defense breaker, right? So it's not really doing anything for me, but the problem was for speed tuning purposes, I had to put him on an attack slot 6, and that's just a bad build. The Juno's got my fastest HP Despair 6. It's crazy slow. For my account to like this be my single fastest slot 6 is kind of stupid. But it's just never dropped. So, but that's what it is. The Juno needed to be 259 for speed tuning. The Chung is 255, and then the Moor's 257. But the Moor just doesn't work for me because he's not in a good build. So dies a lot. That's what my entire season was like, bro. That was my entire season. Wanderer, so my Tyrannus got nerfed a little bit in the current season. He's not in as good a runes as he was before. I'm going to switch him back to a crit rate slot 4. Since they fixed the crit rate bug, I really do feel... As a matter of fact, maybe I'll do that now. Let me see if I have a good crit rate rune available. How's this one? That's not a good... What the hell is that rune, man? Is that like freaking... Oh, that is actually a hero. It's a terrible rune, though. This one's interesting, but no speed at all. What do I lose? 14 speed. Can I make up the speed anywhere? 21. That's a speed rune. 21. 15. Maybe here. 18. 16. Okay. If I can make up a little speed here. Give up a... how about that? And then what about here? We could take a faster rune with no crit rate. That's got a lot of HP and crit rate. This rune's a good rune. So I'm still too much crit rate. Cherry, so I'm liking Pontos. I would put him somewhere between S and SS tier. He's really good. He's not perfect, but he's really good. He's a lot of fun. He lands in almost every draft for me because he's, you know, the speed lead with the cleanse and the immunity is really nice. If he had some sort of healing, any sort of sustain, he would be freaking amazing. But he's a lot of fun. I mean, you can see, like, I use Pontos almost every match, and I barely ever use Van Cliff, which is kind of funny because Van Cliff is the one I was super excited for, and Pontos is the one that wound up fitting my teams better. Bro, Pickle Toe, very nice, more man, very nice. What purple runes do I keep? So Joey, I've got a video on that. Let me see. I've got several videos on that actually, Joey. If you go to my channel and search for rune, I've got like 3 videos on that. Different types of concepts of which runes to keep and sell. For Enrica Juno. What if I did a Vio rune here and switched up? 19, that's just full stats. That's full stats. Actually, the better runes are will. My will runes are better. Alright, so that's 8 crit rate. I could probably get a better Vio 3, actually. How's this one? No, that's got res. Crit rate. Okay, this is better, right? So now we're losing 150 defense. I'm still over the limit. Okay, maybe a better 2. That's also got crit rate. This one, that's also got crit rate. I need to drop the crit rate if I use a crit rate slot 6. That's it's kind of bad. Oh, that's good. Okay, now we're at 91. That's where I want to be. We're losing just a little crit rate. I lose 100 defense, but I gain 3k HP. This is not bad. I think we'll do this. The defense is kind of low. I don't love that, but maybe there's some grounding potential in there later. Okay, Vlad, are you still around, Vlad? Since you won the last one, sorry for the long delay there, Vlad. I did have to get those RTA runes used up. Yeah, I don't mind losing the crit damage in exchange for consistency, bro. I'm actually okay with that. What I don't like is losing the defense. I honestly will probably run this build back through the optimizer later. Yeah, Cherry, so he scales, obviously, it's 50-50. It's attack and defense both, so you can't just completely ignore the attack. And if you can get him defense in exchange for crit damage and keep a consistent crit, he still hits like a truck. So I don't mind losing the crit damage, and I'm actually really excited to gain the accuracy because he's always missing accuracy, so I think this build's kind of interesting, but it is slow. It's not speed tuned properly, and I'll probably just run it back through the optimizer later. The biggest thing is he's so stat hungry. I never have any accuracy on him. So right now, to be able to give him some accuracy, it's going to be an interesting test because those provokes are really disruptive. Power-up stones for the wins, guys. This is only the second rune I've 15'd. I'm going to go through like 100 power-up stones on 2 runes, it looks like. Jay, I mean, if your RTA box is small, you just got to do the best you can out of it, honestly. Oh, Vlad, I see the username now. No, I didn't do any of the arena replays, Lightning Dragon, but Jason said he took his back. Dies a lot. Did you still want to redeem the replay? We can do yours before I switch accounts now. And I don't remember if there was a third replay. Guys, if there was a third replay, let me know. Type exclamation point replay, Cherry. Jay, I would say the LDs, honestly. LDs are like the hardest things to get in the game other than Devilmon, so... That's really tanky, though. You know, I mean, he gained a lot of HP in this. It's not a terrible build. Defense, right? Is there anything I can grind here? No. This rune looked fully grinded, right? Yeah, that rune's fully grinded. This rune I don't love. This rune's kind of low efficiency. Yeah. This rune's not ideal either. 15 accuracy. Well, it's not bad. It's just no speed. I don't have a speed gem, right? No. Attack. I could regem the attack, but no, this rune needs speed. Yeah, this rune just... I'm going to have to gem speed over the attack when I get it, and that would balance that out. This needs freaking defense. This is why I have no defense. It's 8 defense, guys. I suppose I could put flat defense over the HP. Nah. Whatever. Yeah, I'll run this back through the optimizer. It's not a bad build, though. Lightning, you just do it the same way you would in normal. Same way you would in the normal rune optimizer. Runes and grinds, Guy Jax. Runes and grinds all the way. Okay, guys, for the replays, Dies a Lot and Cherry. Dies a Lot, I don't know if you paid for your replay earlier or not. Honor system, if you didn't play, please do the exclamation point replay. And then, guys, share your replays into channel 8895. So Mr. Ruam says, put Violent Will on her on crit damage 1, proc 1 kill. I must have missed a message above that, Mr. Ruam. So Jason, you won at 33.5. Okay, very good, bro. Buy some bitcoins with the spare points. Nice, Pipavin. Cherry, yeah, if that Chibu slept again, I would have cried. Pickle Toe, huge grats on the C2, man. That is awesome, bro. Huge grats on the C2. Is that your first time? Okay, I'm not sure if I'm all the way caught up yet or not. I know Cherry paid. I know Dies a Lot paid. Okay, so first we're going to do the Dies a Lot replay, guys. Dies a Lot, I don't know if you... I can't remember if you said you wanted to say anything in chat about how you got your team, so I leave that up to you. Alright, guys, so we've got the Dies a Lot replay. So, whoa, F3, what happened, bro? Oh, you said you went on a crazy swing, right? You went on a crazy swing. Okay, so we have got L Giver, who opens up with the Chung. Dies a Lot comes back with the Molong Ileana. So, no, I meant the build. I meant the build Dies a Lot. Okay, so we've got L Giver opens up with the Chung. Dies a Lot comes back with the Molong Ileana, which is running off the core right here. So I'm happy with this. L Giver comes back with the Asima and the Ken. So not really hiding the cleave here at all, just straight up in your face. At this point, it's most likely a turn 2 cleave. Asima usually is turn 2. But everything here looks like a turn 2 cleave. Coming back with the Fire Ryu and the Vertihile. So the Vertihile gives you a chance to cut. You've already got the Ileana for immunity with the Aerial as a pocket pick. So I like these picks right here. Obviously, love the Fire Ryu here. Triple Revenge Verd makes a lot of sense. L Giver comes back with the Belinus and then the Shizuka, which I feel like this is probably not the best fit in this cleave because she's only going to pass back 1 dot. I mean, I assume at this point, the whole cleave is running Despair, so the concept here is the Shizuka passes back the Despair stuns, but I'm not sure if I really love the Shizuka pick here. Either way, you come back with the Aerial, which is very, very logical. Love the Aerial pick here. So at this point, I assume you're probably just going to ban the Chung. You're going to take the hits and let Aerial put regen on everybody. In his case, it feels like the Aerial's a force ban, but a lot of people get afraid of the Vertihile. So I think he may ban the Vertihile, which would be his mistake. So he does ban the Aerial. You ban the Asima. So I read the bans completely wrong. So we get the open into the Fire Ryu, which is actually crazy because why would you take a skill that requires critting and then run into a monster that has a glancing passive? And then he got lucky and landed all 3 crits. The Chung glances on the Ryu though. Vertihile gets his first counter, working on the Chung. Alright, we get the immunity up. Get the briefing on the Fire Ryu. Molong's going to snipe right here, taking 0 damage, obviously. The Ken is already spent, and the Chung is gone. Why would you skill 2? Oh, he's putting the damage on the Vertihile. Never mind. Okay, we'll give him that. I would have skill 1 the Vertihile there personally, and save the skill 2, but I get what he's doing. Now, he's waiting for the immunity to come down before he pops you with the Shizuka. Molong, toxic-ass proc, opening up. Oh! Okay, Ileana briefs, puts up the immunity, and there we go. He can't touch you now. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, rip the activation rate! Rip the activation rate. I totally forgot about Shizuka skill 2 on the Chung. I think you win either way. I do think you win either way, but that was brutal on the activation rate. Nicely played, sir. Nice draft and nicely played. By the way, for Fighter 3, that looked like a really coherent team that each of you ran against each other. Well, I know, Dies a Lot. You're not Fighter 3. You're C1, C2. I think you'll be C2 next season. But his team for the Fighter 3 was pretty well built. Okay, next replay is, let's see. So Sourchasm said limited box, but I don't think Sourchasm played. Nice, Trendy. I don't think Sourchasm paid, so... Was there another replay? Oh, Cherry had the other replay. Yeah, Cherry had the other replay. Cherry, where is your replay, bro? Oh, Sourchasm, you're Cherry. Okay. Oh, this is for the person who said they have. I misread that. Okay, my bad. All right, guys. So we have G1 against G3 right here. The big league, guys. The big league coming up. All right, so we got Vanessa first pick going into Fran Yeager. Going full protection here with the Triana Juno. Oh, I didn't... Let me redo this. Yeah, Jay, I truly hate the meta for this season. Alright, let's try this again. So we got Vanessa first pick against the Fran Jaeger. So right now, you know you're not facing an Oki, which is really nice. You come back, full protection. We got the Triana Juno. He comes back with the Ragdoll Masha. So I don't know yet if your Triana has Will runes. I didn't pay attention. So a lot of your pick right here, it's going to depend on if you run Will on your Juno and your Triana. I'm kind of assuming that you do based on your next picks, but I'm not positive yet. And then he comes out with the Elucia. So as we look at this team, the Molong counter right here, I feel like, yeah, like you said, you don't know why you picked the Molong. I think Molong maybe isn't the best pick here against the, at this point you've got Fran Jaeger Ragdoll. I don't know about Molong right here. The Juno was good. I would like to see maybe a Praha or a Vigor, something like that. Vigor probably, I would have really liked a Vigor because that's going to handle the Masha, that handles the Ragdoll. And then you could fifth pick like some sort of stripper to deal with the Fran, but that's just my style, of course. On his side, the Elucia is a really nice control unit right here, especially with the turn cycling with the Ragdoll. Gives him additional cleanse, additional healing. For you, I feel like you probably have to ban the Ragdoll at this point, just because he's got way too much turn cycling on you. And then on his side, he's not really afraid of your Vertihile. He probably bans the Triana and takes away your sustain. Ragdoll Molong. So he bans the Molong. See, I would have banned the sustain right there. That's kind of... Although he's got to figure, like, he probably thinks his Jaeger can just plow through your Triana. Okay, so we shut down the Vertihile completely. Juno misses 2. And, oh, nice counter on the Juno. Nice counter on the Juno. That was huge. You leave the defense break up for the turn cycle. Very good play right there. That's a play a lot of people would miss. So that was really nicely done. Now that Jaeger is fully stacked, but that's a dead Masha. That is a dead... Oh, okay, yeah. Saving it for the Vertihile. Saving it for the Vertihile. So playing this very well. Playing the attack bars very well. We get the freeze right here. Juno's already back. She misses 1 again. Going into the Fran. So you're just letting the Jaeger do his thing. Really just letting the Jaeger do his thing. So he breaks right through on the Vertihile. Or right through on the Triana passive. That's a dead Fran. Oh, that's such a clutch stun. Juno clutch stun on the fire. Gets another clutch proc. Further turn cycles. Triana is, what, 1 turn back from her passive now, I think? Vertihile's going to turn cycle her back. Gets the pushback. We get the cleanse here. The Jaeger did not have Torrent up yet, did not proc. He does get the revenge right here. That's a dead Jaeger now, right? The Verd kills. The Verd did not kill. The Triana did not kill. The Verd goes to sleep. The Jaeger gets healed. He's got to hit the Triana, though. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage on the Triana. Triana misses the crit. Triana's down. Okay, Jaeger's down, but now it's double fire against Elucia. However, the Juno is going to keep healing off that Elucia. I think the Juno solos, even if he gets the... Ooh, not when your Juno resists, though. Wow. See, that's so frustrating when the Juno resists, but then it comes back and it stuns water again, so, you know, why not? Double crit on the Verd as well. That was an awesome match to watch, bro. That was an awesome match to watch. RNG favored you mildly, but I wouldn't completely say you stole it. I thought you played that extremely well. Like, there were so many little plays in there that really required thought. More so than, like, a lot of matches don't require that much thought. A lot of times it's just kind of automatic, like the play is obvious. You made 3, I think, really, really good plays in there that a lot of people might have missed over. So just straight up props on the match, man. Nicely done. The Elucia did pretty good damage. It killed the Vanessa through the Triana. I mean, it wasn't a beast or anything, but... Which siege defense is better? Waterryu, Belinus, and Felleria, or Waterryu, Poseidon, and Belinus? I would do the Poseidon. Felleria is not going to do much for either. Yeah, I like the Water Ryu Belinus. I feel like you need something with more damage. Poseidon would work. There's other damage dealing options as well. I don't like having double water. So if you could put a wind damage dealer in there, or even a Triana, like Water Ryu Belinus Triana would be interesting, but some sort of wind monster so you have attribute balance. Okay, guys, we are going to jump onto Vlad's stream. This is getting into a pretty long stream here, so we're going to jump onto Vlad's account. We're going to do our last 2 community helps. I think I got all the replays, but if I did miss anybody's replay, just, you know, tell me in chat right here. So, Vlad, what are we doing on your account, bro? What are we doing on your account? Yeah, so just some sort of wind threat, JP. Just some sort of wind threat. You really want that elemental balance. If you can't do wind, it's fine to do a light dark, but double water on a team is just inviting trouble. Double any element on a team is inviting trouble. It's too easy to manipulate the AI. Ideally damage dealer or bruiser. Okay, so Vlad says we're doing the same kind of RTA thing here, so we're just going to be kind of building out an RTA box, but he also wants some ideas for Special League. Is the next Special League, is it 4-star? Did anybody see what the next Special League is? I don't think I didn't pay attention. So it's 4-star, no nat 5, okay. Alright guys, so for those of you who haven't been on the stream earlier, first thing I'll mention, I did a much longer discussion on how you plan out your entire RTA team. If you look at 1 hour, I think it was about 1 hour 40 minutes into the stream, I talked about how you would actually map and build the entire RTA team from scratch. It's a very long process. It takes 10 to 14 hours. If you have a 30 monster box, but I did show that process, so I'm not going to do that a second time. But for right now, what we're going to do is we're going to go through Vlad's box, and we're just going to look at what monsters he has that are meta for RTA, and then we'll cycle back through and we'll look at what's good for Special League. So my process here is I like to put everything into storage first and foremost. And the reason I do that is so I can look at all of the monsters in one place instead of toggling back and forth. Let's scroll out here a little bit so I can find your storage. There it is. Actually, you've got everything out, it looks like, so we don't have to... Alright, so we're going to go the other way around. You've got everything out, so what we're going to do is just look at your storage and pull out anything that might be useful. So Kaki is definitely useful. He's no longer as all-purpose as he was before, but he's still amazing against Artemil. Looks like you didn't have one built, so we'll take him out. Do you have a Miho built? Looks like you do not have a Miho built. Miho is definitely losing value, but she's still worth building. I mean, everybody should have a Miho. Okay, Xingzhe. Let's see here. Xingzhe, I don't know if he's going to fit so much into your team because you have that Zerath, but he is still a really good meta monster. Leo is a great monster. So the Xingzhe and the Leo, it looks like they're not dupes, so definitely we would want to pull both of those out. Ariel and Wind Bison as well. Those are also really good RTA monsters. Coming down here, the Blution can also be built for RTA. Antares can also be built for RTA. We've seen a couple of Antares fights on my account just now. One where I used him, one where the enemy used him. Triana, I'm assuming that's a dupe. I personally have 3 Trianas. I think Trianas are like Skogels. You can never build enough, but we don't need to pull that one out. And then there's not going to be anything else down there. Okay. So we've got all the monsters in your box out. Now the next thing to do is go through and identify which ones are going to be best for RTA. So we're going to unfavorite these. A lot of these are going to wind up right back in, but I just want to start by taking a look at everything at once, right? Now, as we go through, Vigor is great for RTA, so is Shihu. Woos is pretty good in RTA. A little out of meta, but usable. Same thing for Abellio, Molong, Varad, Samant. Chow is actually a decent Daphnis counter. Usually not your best choice, but not a bad one. Lucia is great if she's skilled up. She does need skill ups though. Oh, that's not 2A Lucia. Okay. Not worth it, probably, to skill her up and devil her if you have other targets. Bastet, Amelia, Tetra, Barbara, all good RTA monsters. Chiwu for the cleave, good RTA. Vertihile, you can use the Garo. Tessarian is good. Juno is amazing. Harmonia, did you have a Molong, right? Yeah, you did have a Molong, so Harmonia would be a staple in a Molong team. There's a Velajewel, which is also a really great RTA monster. Oki is obviously the freaking meta right now. Perna's usable, but I think you've got enough other monsters that you wouldn't want to go the Perna route. Ken, Fire Ryu. I mean, the fact that you have Molong Fire Ryu, that's already probably the way I'm going to recommend you go. And I think Molong Fire Ryu Zarath is freaking going to be stupid strong, man. If we could figure out enough ways for you to counter the Oki meta, that's like stupid strong. Helena is also a really good pick. Obviously Vanessa. Rocky is a nice counter to like Beelzebub Miho, but not worth deviling because she's so niche. So I wouldn't recommend the devils there. Triana is always obviously always needed. You do have the Hathor. You have the Gani Hathor, man. You're such... Dude, you have like all RTA monsters. Like your whole account is just built for RTA. Okay, we just ran out. We haven't even gotten to your LDs yet. So now let's see what we can scale down a little bit. Okay, the Chow we can take out. You've already got too deep of a box. We don't need Chow. Just from what I've seen, you have all Bruiser monsters. You do have a few Cleave monsters as well, to be fair. I mean, you could actually go both ways. So maybe now is a good time to take a look at your JSON file and let's see how fast you are. I know you play a Bruiser style already, I think. So that makes me think you probably don't have a ton of speed. But let's go ahead and just take a look at your JSON. Let's see what your fastest monster is, 270. And your second fastest is 257. So yeah, you're not going to want to play Swift. You're definitely going to want to play more of a Bruiser team because you have amazing Bruiser monsters and you don't have a ton of speed. So knowing that tells us a little bit. We can take out this Shihu because it doesn't really fit in with the Swift builds, right? The Abellio still works. The Samantha is no longer needed. The Bastet you can do without. Let's see here. All of these are still good. You said Josephine, so did I miss the Josephine? I don't see a Josephine here. So a 296 Bernard, that's still only like plus 185. That's still not going to allow you to play Cleave beyond maybe F2. And you've got enough of a Bruiser box that you should... I mean, looking at the rune quality, I think... let me see where you're at. I don't think you're doing a lot of Rage yet. You do have, like, your Jean is 90%. You have a lot of monsters in the 80s. So I feel like... I'll pull this back up here. So if we look at the builds, I think you have the rune depth to compete in F3 as a Bruiser, but I don't think you have the speed to compete in F3 as a Cleaver. That's just my initial thought. Obviously... and this is like the difference. I talk about this, and I'm sure Ace talks about this a lot. You know, it's the difference between tendencies. I'm almost always looking towards turn 2 teams, just like Ace is always going to be looking towards turn 1 teams. So it's probably really cool when you guys can get like some perspective from each of us. But that's my perspective here. Is if your fastest is going to be plus 185, that's probably not going to get the job done. Like that puts Water Ryu. For Water Ryu, it's really plus 183, so that puts him at a 289. I think you're just going to get outsped a lot. Troy, so Fire Ryu and Molong are a good combination because the Fire Ryu can brand, allowing Molong to do more damage, so the Molong can snipe without lowering the enemy's health. And then Fire Ryu just has solo potential. He's just so freaking strong, man. Okay, so as we come back through here, I parsed out a few. Now we can come back and see if there's anything I missed. You did say that there was a water paladin here. She's more of a cleave monster. Let's come down. I did not see the water paladin. Okay, Ethna. Ethna's got to be there. Fang's got to be there. Diana's got to be there. Man, you have such a good box. We need a Fran. We need a Lauren. Anything else we can take out? I think we can take out the Tetra at this point. You have enough alternatives to her. You don't need her. You can probably take out the Ken. But does that leave you without strippers? Because there was no water Ryu. Actually, we take out the Chiwu and leave in the Ken. Ken's a way better monster for this type of team. You've got the Juno, so that gives you Juno and Ken. You don't need... You really only need 2 strippers. The Juno's going to be the important one. Molong's also a stripper. You've got single target. You've got single target. Yeah, so that should work for right now. So we scroll back down here. We're back into the wind. You've got the Triton, but I don't think he works for this team. You've got Halphus for anti-cleave. We might actually roll with the Halphus. So your anti-cleave right here. Yeah, Vrozar, he has a crazy good box, man. We haven't even gotten to the LDs yet. So Audad, Wind Ryu, I think he's just a Wind Daphnis. He doesn't fit my playstyle, but I think he's fine for what he does, you know. People tend to go with Daphnis more. I haven't really used Wind Ryu, and I don't like the RNG of Daphnis personally. The only way I would run Daphnis is probably on Double Nemesis Will on like speed, crit damage, HP. And I would run him as much more of a trap monster. That's just me personally because I'm not a fan of the RNG, right? But there's a lot of people who love him. He's a big threat in RTA. I haven't seen Wind Ryu show up almost at all. And I feel like that's because he has the extra qualifiers. The whole thing of them allowing him to turn cycle his skill 3, it's like, if he's built in a nuker build, he's not going to get a second turn. So unless you put him on Violent, it's just not really worth it. And then, yeah, so Trendy says Foxy tested and Daphnis does more damage. I don't personally know if the difference in damage matters that much, because if you're using them as like a speed snipe, they probably both do enough damage to kill. I think just Wind Ryu has too many qualifiers. And also the meta right now is Heavy Wind, except for Oki, right? So the meta is always Heavy Wind. Jason, trust me, if we could take Violent out of the game today, I would. I hate Violent. I don't like relying on Violent procs. But you don't really have a choice. Your only options are to play Swift or Violent. Or you play Despair. No matter what, you're playing an RNG-based set, right? I absolutely hate Vio procs on both sides. I would be quite content if Violent was removed from the game. But you have to play something. You have to play something. So at least with Violent, there is more skill in my mind than in Swift. More opportunity to use skill. That's a better way to say it. There's more opportunity to use skill because you can use more of your monster box, you can pivot more, you can strategize more. That's the better way to say it. Okay. So coming back here, man, the Helena is actually really good for this team. So is the Vanessa Triana. I feel like the Hathor is amazing. You need the Ganny Rune with the Hathor. You need the Halphus for... Oh, the Varad. We can take the Varad out. We can take the Abellio out, too. Even though Abellio would fit with this team, you're not going to have the runes to go this deep. We can take the Garo out also. We really do have to thin this box out a little bit and narrow it down. So I think that gets us further narrowed down. Obviously, the Miho is going to be part of your anti-cleave. Kaki is anti-Artemil. And then, of course, the Zarath right here. Now, let's see, is there anything else we can take out? So the Oki, you're going to want Violent Will. I don't know if you're going to have the rune depth to build him. But if we're just identifying your top 30, then the Oki does go in there. Okay, these, the Kaki is anti-Artemil, anti-Miho. The Miho is anti-Cleave, obviously needs to be 2-aid. Halphus is anti-Cleave, so your anti-Cleave team is basically going to be Vanessa, Triana, Miho, Artemil, excuse me, Halphus. Vanessa, Triana, Miho, Halphus, and probably Fire Ryu. Probably Fire Ryu would be great for your anti-Cleave. Then again, for your anti-Artemil, you got the Kaki. We could probably... No, you kind of need the Jemire, man. The Jemire is good. I feel like we're just gotta go over 30. Maybe we drop the Wusa here. Yeah, the Wusa is not going to add as much for your team here. Neither does the Tiana. The Iris would actually be a pretty good fit for you. That's such a nice pull right there, that Iris. Let's see, we got Dover, Darien. Did I ping a Lauren? I don't think I pinged a Lauren yet. You've got to have a Lauren. No, I did. Okay, we put in 2 Laurens by mistake. So we take that out. And then your other LDs, the Mana. He doesn't fit so well. Bella is intriguing, but I think her base stats are... Actually, her base stats aren't bad, man. You could run a Bruiser Bella, and she's just... I mean, you got strip and continuous damage. You got the double damage here. You've got... the thing is, like, destroying max HP... Honestly, I actually think you could run like a Bruiser Bella with a Mo Long, and that would be freaking dirty. So if the enemy tries to bring a revive team against you, like think of, so this is just theory crafting right now. I have no idea if this would work, but just theory crafting. Think about how I counter Mo Longs, right? I counter Mo Longs. I use a Lauren in order to mess up their turn order, and then I use double revive with death prevention. So I bring in like Tyrannus, Beelzebub, Triana. Now, granted, a lot of people don't have the Triana, but the Tyrannus Beelzebub is like something you'll see often, right? So if I bring in like Tyrannus, Triana, Lauren, it puts you in a tough spot because you're kind of forced to snipe my Triana and then the Tyrannus can resurrect, or you're forced to let my Lauren through, which is going to mess up your turn order. So that's why I do really well against Mo Long teams. It's that core 3. But if you bring in this Bella... and you run the Bella first with the destroy max HP, then whatever you destroy will always be vulnerable to that Mo Long. And then you get the additional damage as well. So your Bella doesn't actually have to do amazingly huge damage. Did I say that, Jason? I actually thought I said that. But I got excited there. I got excited on the theory craft, man. It's a fun thought here as far as how you would do this, right? So I think a Bruiser Bella could actually be kind of dirty. So part of it is like people are going to be expecting your Bella to be a nuker, right? So they're going to target her first. So you actually do her on something stupid like triple HP. You do like a double Nemesis, triple HP with lots of crit rate and some attack through sub. She doesn't have to do like tons and tons of damage if she's put in a Mo Long comp. So she's going to suck everybody in to target her because they're afraid of her, and then she's going to destroy the max HP. I don't know if it would work, man. I don't know if it would work, but it feels like it would be a really good troll pick. So I kind of like it, man. It's worth trying out. Beyond the Bella, these 4 that I pulled out all fit. Actually, these 5. Well, these 6. So you're at like 36 monsters, right? So I guess we do need to pare this down because you can't ruin 36. So let's get rid of the Tessarian. Let's get rid of the Barbara because I think she doesn't fit quite as well into your team. Let's get rid of the Helena because you're not running a lot of strippers. We do need to, we really need to bring this box down. Even 30 is going to be hard for you to ruin. Zingze, Leo, Wind Bison. I think you're going to want that Ariel in there. Who else can we drop out? We could drop out the Miho. No, you need the Miho for anti-cleave. You really need the Hathor, and if you have the Hathor, you need the Ganny. The Ethno would fit so well in this team. I think maybe we can drop out the Ken, because you still get the strips from the Juno and the Mo Long. And the Ken's not fully skilled anyway, so we drop out the Ken. That creates space for the Ariel. Can we get the Blushin and the Antares in, or are they not viable? So Vigor's a perfect fit, plus you're kind of light on water. Actually, let's look at the elements. Yeah, now we're light on water. We've got 4, 8 fire. We've got 4, 8, 9 wind. 10, 11 wind. 9 fire. So we are kind of light on water. But that's actually not bad. Nah, Troy, man. Cocky is like almost auto win against Artemil, bro. Cocky is amazing. Cocky is not powerful like he was before, but Cocky just kills the Artemil meta completely. Let's see. Ariel's good for you. Wind Bison's great for you. Like, all of these are really good. I don't love the Halfus and the Miho, but I feel like you do have to have anti-cleave monsters, right? And you're not going to have any anti-cleave team at all without these two, so they have to be there. Tyrannus is just stupid good. Fang is stupid good. Your box is so deep, man. Your box is so deep. You could actually run the Leica in your anti-cleave as well. Instead of running the Fire Ryu, the Leica might actually be better. If you run a beefy, like you run a, Bruiser Leica, then he would work really well, and just let the damage scaling boost him up. Oh man, so I think we got it down to 30. I think you could get away without the Blution. He's a nice pocket pick. I wish you had a Rika. The Rika would be better. Rika or Belinus. Actually, you do need that AoE force ban threat. You have to have the Blution in there. So if we're going to drop something at this point, I guess it's going to be Xingzhe. It's kind of got to be Wind because we're too Wind heavy. It's got to be Xingzhe or Jamire. I think maybe the Jamire doesn't do enough for your team here. I don't think the Helena becomes an auto ban though, Cherry, because the Helena doesn't have solo potential. You need something that truly has solo potential to force an auto ban. Helena's usually not that scary. She can turn cycle, but she still has to proc in order to solo you. Whereas the Belinus turn cycles himself and the Rika turn cycles herself, so they don't have to proc. I would rather have the Blution over the Helena at that point. But for what it's worth, Vlad, a few people did throw out Helena, so you could always run the Helena over the Blution. It's personal preference here. My personal preference is the Blution, but Helena's a Nat 5, and if she's fully skilled up, you could definitely run her over the Blution. I think they both work. Okay, the only other thing I really want to get in here is an Antares, but no, Troy, no. Ethna, since her buff, man, Ethna is super good. You can run Ethna on Despair or on Violent. And if you run a Bruiser Ethna on Violent, she's, oh man. A Bruiser Ethna on Violent is OP, but the thing is, you didn't see as many of them this season because the turn 2 meta is mostly dead this season. But once you get... hopefully, I'm hopeful that they're going to try and balance the meta out. So if the meta comes back to where we can play turn 2, a Bruiser, Ethna, and a turn 2 team is devastating. Okay, so Mana really doesn't work in RTA, so the only other monster to try and fit in here would be the Antares. And I think Antares is kind of like an RNG Hail Mary anyway. I don't think you have to have him ruined. I would put Antares as 31 in this box. So... you could drop the, because you probably don't have enough Devils, so you could drop the Windslayer or the Xingzhe for the Antares since you don't have enough Devils. But yeah, this is the box that I put for you, Vlad. This is the box that I have for you. Final answer. I would test the Bella on a Bruiser build. I will tell you that if she does not work on a Bruiser build, drop the Bella out of your box and replace her with Antares because I think it's a really fun Theorycraft concept. But she is more of a cleave monster, so I don't know if she'll hold up in a Bruiser build. She's got a good base defense. That's the thing. She's got a really good base defense. She's got a low but acceptable base HP. So if you can get her up to like Ciara level stats, right? Like 32k HP and like 1100 defense, with enough crit rate, even if the crit damage isn't there, you just need enough crit rate to destroy 30% of the enemy's HP. All you gotta do is 30% damage because then that enemy is dead to mow long throughout the entire rest of the fight. I think that would be really powerful. And then obviously you get the extra damage, the strips, the dots, the pushback, so she's a great utility monster as well. Her kit is actually built more like a utility monster than a cleave monster, even though her stats say cleave. Attack bar reduction is more of like a control type, strip and continuous damage. I mean, this is like, these two skills are almost more like Oracle skills than Cannon Girl skills. And then she has the big nuke to go with it. But I kind of think that as a Bruiser, she would do really well. Okay, so Vlad also wanted some recommendations on what to devil. So Vlad, if your focus is RTA, then this is your devil right here. I would actually go Wind Bison first because I think he works amazing in a Bruiser team. I would probably do the Xingze second, and I said this earlier, only because he doesn't need many devils, so you can get through him much faster, and then I would do the Ariel third. Actually, no, you know what? I take it back. Dude, Leo goes first, because Leo is so useful in RTA, but he's also useful in other areas of the game, too. So I would devil the Leo first. I would devil the Wind Bison second. I would actually devil the Ariel... I would devil the Ariel third just because you need the Ariel in your box, honestly. Ariel's not nearly as good as these other three monsters, so in a vacuum and outside of RTA, I probably wouldn't devil Ariel at all. But for your box, for what we have set up right here, I feel like the Ariel's kind of important. So I would go Leo, Wind Bison, Ariel, Xingze. That would be my order on your team. I'm assuming everything else up here is fully deviled. If they're not, let's take a look. Okay, so the Vigor is really not playable without devils. If you're not farming Alunia, then just farm his skill ups out in Dimensional Hole. But you can't really use Vigor without devils. Oh crap, the Molong's not deviled. Okay, Juno's not deviled. Vela's skill 1, you can get away without deviling it because it's not activation rate. The Oki's deviled. Okay, Leica is not... Well, the Leica skill 1 actually needs to be deviled if you're going to use him in RTA, because this is where he gets his HP recovery. That extra damage does matter a lot. If you're not using him in RTA, then it's not a big deal. But if you use him in RTA, then the skill 1 does need to be deviled. Fire Ryu, actually, so the Molong... Okay, so I didn't realize these were not deviled, so we're going to have to change our order up here. Fire Ryu is actually your first target to devil. Molong is your second target to devil. Okay, good. Tyrannus is fully deviled. Hathor is fully deviled. Fang is missing the skill 1. Fang I would finish. Actually, it's one devil, so my first target would be Fang because he's like just the most fun monster in the game. So I would throw the one devil into him and finish him off. Then from there, I would do the Fire Ryu, and then I would do the Molong. Okay, good. The Ethna's deviled. Oof. Oh, okay, so you got these. The Gani does need to get really to level 5 here for the activation rates, because glancing can be huge in RTA. But he's going to be low priority, so I'm not saying to do him right away, but he is low priority. Okay, the Diana is good. Halfus doesn't matter. Zerath. Ooh, Zerath is not deviled, huh? Okay, yeah, so we need 1-3 into Zerath. Man, he's your LD5. And then the Bella should be deviled. No, the Bella's not deviled because you just got it. Oh, the Bella is deviled. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to change up the order here a bit. Finish your Fang, that's first. Then we go Fire Ryu. You said you're going to fuse the pandas, so fuse the pandas ASAP. Fuse the Vigors ASAP as well. So we're going to assume these two go by fusion. So Fire Ryu is your first target. Juno is your second target. Juno does need to be deviled. I would strongly advise a full devil on her because the Oracle turn cycling damage adds up a lot. So you really do want this bonus damage on her, and she doesn't take that many devils. After the Juno, you can skip the area, the Veligil, that's okay. But after the Juno, you can hold off on him. After the Juno, I would do the Leo. Then I would do the Wind Bison. Then I would do the Ariel. Then I would finish my Leica. Then I would do the Xingze. And then I would take the Ganymede up here to level 5. So that's months of devils. So if you want to mark this, 5 hours, 28 minutes on stream, you can come back and take a look at this. So 5 hours, 28 minutes on stream, Vlad. That's my suggestion for you for devils, and there you go, Vlad. That is your account help. So Harvey, unfortunately, I did not check the Reddit stream. Let me see if I can find the Reddit thread. I know Ace also has a video on... Ace has a video on what's going to be safe as well. Alvin, so 2A, I didn't see a 2A Lulu, and I think... I mean, Lulu would work as well. Ariel's going to do much better for his team, but Lulu could work in place of it, yes. Okay, so if you found the chart on Reddit, that's usually accurate within a couple of points, Rick. I haven't actually been watching the cutoff, so I really couldn't tell you exactly, but that is accurate within a couple of points most of the time. What could possibly be the problem of my triker? Oh, so that was different people. I'm sorry. So Mason, we actually are closing off the auction. We only have one more account help left. That's already been chosen, which is Jason, unfortunately. I did get through more accounts than I normally do today, but I can only get through so many. So usually you want to try and be in the stream a little bit earlier, which I know may not be easy if you're not in another time zone, but I do the best I can with it. And then we do it by drawings on the stream. So Rick says, what could be the problem with my Trikaru where they solo attack sometimes? Okay, so Rick, it is actually normal for your Ikarus to hit solo once in a while. What happens is if you kill a wave in the middle of the cycle, then the next wave may start off with a single hit. So that is normal. Nothing's wrong with your Ikaru. As long as the team is passing, I wouldn't worry about it. Nice try, Mason. However, I am 5.5 hours into stream, so unfortunately I'm not going to be adding any further ones in. Jason, have you sent me your info yet? Okay, so Jason, I know you've been looking for a team for quite a while. Let me know what we're doing on your account today, bro. And Vlad, I am logged off of your account now, Vlad. Bro, Mason, that's awesome, man. Yeah, Jason, we can definitely do an AO. We can definitely do an AO. I think I can probably rune you up in 30 minutes. And if we go a couple minutes over, that's cool, man. Because I know you've been waiting ages for this one. So as long as it's close, we'll get your AO built for you. Well, everybody has the box for an AO. Whether or not it's a good AO is the question. But we'll see what we can do. Hey, shout out to Germany, Thor. Shout out to Germany, man. So Rick, that is not normal. I would have to see a video of it. It makes me think maybe one of your Ikaru doesn't have enough defense. You might have like 2 that have enough defense and 1 that's low. And that's probably what would cause it. So I would take a look at... Jason, I'm gonna waste 9 of your energy. Well, I can actually just run it out from there. So Rick, let me just show you the way you would test your team. You come in here on the Ikaru. And you just go one at a time. So we could do a team up and I make sure every monster acts. Then I do another team up, I make sure every monster acts. I do another team up and I make sure every monster acts. So that tells me that they're all working, right? So I would just go into your dungeon and do exactly what I just did and make sure all 3 Ikaru are pulling all 3 other monsters with them. And if not, then you're low defense on one of them. Issa, kind of depends on where you are in the game. BJR5 is usually easier to get to, and BJR5 can help you build Trikaru faster. But with that said, if you have an R5 team, Especially if the R5 team is fast enough, or if you're free to play and you're not worried about how long it takes, then Trikaru is probably better because it covers multiple dungeons. So I'd say it's a little different for each person. What I would say is work on R5 first. Whether it's BJR5 or just normal R5, just get an R5 team. And then from there, you can build the Trikaru much easier because you'll have the gems and grinds. Doesn't really matter if it's BJR5. Okay, if your R5's about a minute, bro, I mean, it's not that much slower. So I would say you should be working on Trikaru first. You can work on BJR5 after, but I'd work on the Trikaru for now. Kang, yeah, we're going to be doing an AO for Jason. Alright, guys, so here we go. RTAing with Trikaru, nice. Arena with Trikaru as well. Okay, so here we go. We are looking for an arena offense for Jason. Actually, let's do it. Let's not do it in arena. Let's do it in your box. Very cool, guys. I think this deserves a spotlight. Very nice island art, man. Very nice island art. Oh, and you got the Kobe there as well. Yeah, very nice, guys. Very nice island art. This definitely deserves a little spotlight here. What's up, Isa? How you doing? Oh, wait. I'm not sure what the yo was for. Alright, so... yes, I do, Isa. I really need to put in, I need to put in quick links for those. There's 3 on my channel. Yeah, let me see here. So we got... Will this work? No, I can't do it that way. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. Nope. Gotta go rune, show all. I really gotta put quick links for these videos in the bot. I keep forgetting to do that. So there's rune cleanup. There is rune evaluation. And there's gems and grinds. Alright, so let's see here. AO. Got the Rika. You've got the Kaki. Okay, you've got Leo and Skogul. So, I mean, if we had to do that, we could. You've got Rika with the Water Homie. You've got the Zyros. Okay, let's do this the same way that we did the... we're going to do this the same way we do RTA. We don't have favorites, so I'm going to have to shove everything into storage. So we can kind of isolate what we're looking at here. Where's the monster storage? Oh, there's that one. You got it, bro. That one I had on a bot command. Alright, so we are building an AO for Jason. So we're going to start off, we're going to do exactly what we just did in RTA, and we're going to peg any monsters that would be good for arena offense. I do want to get that monster storage. Let's get these into monster storage as well. It's just easier for me to see it. Like the less monsters we have out, so I can just kind of look at everything on one side and the other. It makes it a little easier to see. Wow, Nox is acting up, man. There we go. Alright. So, Beth is probably your Fireman Farmer. Wusa, whoa. Wusa can be used, probably not our first choice. Savannah can be used. Is she skilled up? She is. So Savannah can work. That was a pretty good Swift set too. So I don't see a Bastet here. So we'll assume no Bastet, but I'm sure you have a Megan. How fast is she? So I know you can go faster on your Megan since the Savannah is actually faster. So one possibility is to run you with a Megan. Let's see, do we have what speed leads do we have here? So I don't see a Ciara. What speed, you know what, you've got the Leo. Actually, maybe I'm making this too complicated. I think I am. Yeah, so the first thing we need to do for you is just Leo, Devolution, Megan. Alright, I'll put the decks I do for you on the bottom. Leo, Lucian. Oh, do you not have a second Lucian? Yeah, Leo, double Lucian, Megan can be used for Rush. Do you not have a second Lucian, though? We can probably do Leo Cocky. This should work. This should work. So we got to use the Megan lead with the Cocky. I think this would actually work. Can you not awaken the Cocky, or did you not awaken him for a specific reason? So the problem here, though, the problem with that team, actually that won't work because you don't have the defense break set up. Now, the Cocky can't replace the Lucian there because he doesn't ignore defense. You can build a second one? Okay, if you can build a second one, then that's going to be the way to go. That's Bella, not Martina. Christina. Yeah, so this is one AO that I can build you. Now, obviously, you're not going to be able to use this team against anything that you cannot outspeed, right? And you do kind of need the attack buff. So in this case now, actually, now that we're double Lucian, you can use the Leo lead. Wait, no, Leo is defense lead. What am I talking about? Megan's still the correct lead. So right here, what we would do is we would put your Leo on triple fight. We'd do our 2 best rage sets on your Lucians, and then we'd make the fastest Megan we can. And then you can bring this in against any team that you believe you can outspeed that doesn't have, like, the double fire, right? So you couldn't bring this in against here, but just looking down, speed lead, Savannah, Masha. That's a weird defense. You might be able to Lucian that, but it would take too long because you'd miss the crits on the Commune. Let's see. You could probably double Lucian that. That's a weird team. You could... Yeah, we need to bring you some sort of alternative, I guess. What's up, Zen? How you doing, man? So Issa, I did, in the links above, you can see that you can build a Rage Trikaru or you can build a Guard Trikaru. So either one would work. If you have good Rage slot 2, 4, and 6 defense runes, then the Rage Ikaru is going to be faster. But you could really farm either dungeon, honestly. Wherever your team is more stable, that's where I would go. Alright, so this is not going to be... the double Lucian will not be a one-size-fits-all because there's a lot of weird fire defenses, but it's an easy one to quickly run. So let's go ahead and just run your builds. You can always move the runes back. I've got your JSON here, so I'll send you the JSON. If you don't like what I do, then you can move the runes back. So let's go ahead. First of all, let's see what the fastest Megan you can make is. For this we don't care about any stats at all. Use locked runes, speed slot 2, broken sets, fine. So Jason, I'm gonna do a second team for you. The Leo, I'm not gonna. This won't be the only team we do. I'm gonna do another team that can counter the fire defenses for you. But the Leo Doublelution is actually a really easy team to build. And whatever else we do, we're probably gonna want your fastest Megan since you don't have Bastet anyway. And if you don't want to go, like if you go Megan Bernard, you're still kind of limited. As to what you can attack, and then you have a lot less damage. So if we can get you into a situation where you're just using Megan as your only attack booster, it's going to help you a lot. Obviously, Bastet is better, but you got to work with the box you have, and Megan does most of what Bastet does. She just has a slightly lower base speed, and she doesn't give the shield, but the skill 2 strip is actually really helpful with the Megan anyway. So, you know, I'm not going to try and compare Megan to Bastet, but I think we can make you a good team with the Megan. I think we can make you 2 good teams with the Megan. One that will allow you to kind of just roll through all-purpose, and then the Doublelution will allow you to kill faster. So let's go ahead and take out... Let's go ahead and take out the Megan. Oh, Megan's already out, right? No. Where'd Megan go? Actually, I've already got over 80,000 builds at 280 speed, so... Can't find your Megan, bro. Is she 30? She's 35. Okay. So we got the Megan. We got the first Lucian. The second Lucian's not built yet. And then we need the Leo. Yeah, Bilo. Definitely, man. Definitely. Yeah, so Issa, I'll put the links in there for you again. I've got 3 videos actually on how to build it. So I would check the videos and you can run the builds in the optimizer to see which one works best for you. Nice, that dies a lot, man. Yeah, that's an awesome combination right there. Okay, so we've got enough builds. This will get us what we need. So we can actually do a 294, bro. You can do a 294 Megan. That's legit. That's actually quite legit. So we've got a lot of 294 builds over here. So let's just narrow them all down. I'm not even. Oh, I was running sim though. You're not grinded. So it won't be 294 now. Those are simulated builds. What's the tankiest? None of them are tanky at all. Your speed, crit damage, HP. Wow. Alright, maybe we can move that to a second HP rune. We'll try. Let's see. So we want low crit rate actually because of the Mihos. Let's cap this crit at 27 because we have lots of builds to play with. So that's going to be all of these. This is the tankiest. So we're going to run this build right here. So your Swift 1 comes from Clara. Swift 2 doesn't. This comes from Wusa, but it doesn't have to. You can use any of them, right? Just something without crit rate. So this is. It's got to be 6-star though. So it's got to be this one. I guess we'll live with the crit rate, not the end of the world. Swift 3. You can always just switch into a Kaki if you're against a Miho. This would come from the Savannah. I'm not going to apply the build. I'm just going to show you the build. Because you may not want to move some of these runes. So I won't mess everything up on your account, but I'll show you the build. Let's go all. Can we use, man. I hate using a Vio broken set, but to be honest, that's actually a very bad rune. It's all speed and nothing else, so that's actually not bad to use right here. It's not really a waste because that's a hard rune to use on Violent. And then this is a freaking amazing rune, bro. This rune is just 30 speed, slot 6, will HP. Very nice, man. think that's the one you maxed on stream the other day. Joshua, grats on the Zyros, bro. Grats on the Zyros. That's awesome, man. So there you go, Jason. This is a plus 197 build. Now, the only thing is this is crit damage. I would really rather not crit damage. Do we have crit damage? HP. So this is 6 speed slower. You can go either way. Oh, you maxed Devile crit damage. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I wasn't as well, because the HP doesn't really need crazy stats. Plus, I mean, this just has good stats. You know, you can gem this defense higher. It's got some accuracy. It's a good rune. But yeah, so here we go. So that's 24 grinded. This is 15 ungrinded. So this could get you to 20. Wait, where's the HP? Here it is. This is 18 grinded, and it can't go any higher. Yeah, so you could go either way on this. I guess I would probably just do this. For right now, I would take the speed. So Jason, I'm going to... do you want me to apply this and test it? Or, well, the Lucian's not even built. So I'm just going to cut this build and send it to you in Discord. Do you want me to send you the optimizer build, or do you want me to send you the screenshot build of this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would have loved the flat HP there. Screenshot build works. Okay. Okay, so this is the Megan. So we do that. So the Megan is plus 197. So the Megan's 294 already? Wait, 190. Oh, the Megan is 294. So these are actually already fully grinded. Okay, cool. So, we're going to come over here to speed tune. Actually, we don't have to speed tune the Megan at all. I'm sorry, we don't have to speed tune the Megan at all. I would 6-star her, yeah. I mean, if you do get outsped, you'll lose instantly. But honestly, I mean, this is such a squishy team that it's probably not your first priority. So Issa, he wants an AO. That's why I'm not switching everything, though. I mean, like... I don't know if you really want to give up a 30 speed on your Vigor, and I don't know if you want to give up this rune. Actually, this is not the best Savannah rune, to be honest. It's got speed and crit rate, but no stats. But I don't know if you have any alternative Savannah runes here, right? No, you don't. This is like your only fast slot 3. So if you take this away, then you're probably breaking your Savannah build. And if you take this away, you're probably breaking the Vigor build. These two I'm sure you don't care about, or I assume you don't. Especially because you won't be using the Bernard anymore. But for this, I don't know if you want these or not. Yeah, if you could switch the Savannah to Violent, that's definitely a better build. So at that point, the Vigor honestly doesn't have to be crazy fast either. He can benefit from like a rune that has more crit rate or something. Crashy, if you can put Savannah on Swift, that's definitely better. Okay, so yeah, this is the build I would go with for Megan. So we're going to assume you use that build then. So that puts the Megan at 294. Now next up we want to do your Leo. For the Leo, we just want triple fight so that your Lucians hit harder, right? So he's got to be faster than your Lucians. And it is nice if he can do some damage, obviously. Wait, did I just say your Leo? I'm sorry. He's got to be faster than your Lucians. Oh, man, I think I'm getting tired. What the hell? Oh, man. Yeah, there's a quote for you. Leo's got to be on Swift, bro. What the hell am I talking about? Okay. You want no speed. You want the Leo to act last, not faster. Well, I mean, he doesn't act last. My God, you guys know what I'm talking about. You want to build him like a Leo. You want to build him like a Leo, but on fight. So we're probably just going to go... let's see. This has resist. That's a terrible rune. Do we have an HP rune here? No. Do we have a defense rune? That's a good rune for him. That'll work. Do we have a crit damage rune? We do. 5-star. Okay, what about, man. What about a crit rate rune, maybe? Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, he doesn't... realistically, if your Leo's hitting... If your Leo's attacking, then and he's not attacking the Miho that survived last, then things probably went pretty wrong anyway. So, let's see here. We actually do need to get him some accuracy, so let's do this one. Yeah, I would do this and gem the speed off. So get some crit damage, attack, like take this rune and just gem the speed off, since you don't need the speed. And then we're going to go fight 6, defense. No, I really want either HP or attack here. I don't have those options, huh? So we're going to take the defense, and then we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. And this is probably the Leo build that I would... Oh, we got to do a fight 3 also. I got to steal 1 from someone. Crit damage. What's our crit rate? 71? 11 from there, huh? Okay. Do we have anything with crit rate? Just this one. So I would do this. I would gem the speed off of those 2 runes. And then, again, it's not a great Leo build. It's a crap Leo build. But all of your damage is coming from the Lucians. The only thing you actually want the Leo to do is put a dot on the Miho so that he can kill her. And honestly, maybe even taking him lower crit rate so he can just kill the Miho without needing to dot. So you might even just go super tanky Leo. He doesn't need to be on triple fight. It just depends on your... I mean, the more damage you can get. He can be on triple fight. He can also be on anything else. Like, legit, it doesn't matter what he's on. Well, Compass, none of the runes are like 666000. So you have to remember, nothing is enchanted here. But yeah, he doesn't have to be on triple fight. This is just one possible build. I'm not going to screenshot this because this is obviously just random runes. But the point is, put him on something that's going to benefit your other monsters. You could also put him on triple shield, honestly. Because if you put him on triple shield, then when the Miho revenges, she's not going to do any damage, and then you can dot the Miho to death with the Leo. So either triple fight or triple shield or just whatever runes you have available. Now for the Lucians, we are going to run builds. I'm just going to send you the optimizer builds on these so that we don't have to find all the runes. Let's just check. One of them does need to be on Will. And the reason the one needs to be on Will is because of the Samants. So the slower one needs to be on Will, basically. That's fine, Jason. That's fine. It's really not a big deal. He can stay on whatever build he wants. Or whatever build you want him on. Okay, so we're not doing a Rage Will. Okay, ooh, that's pretty good, man. That's really solid. How fast? 145, so that's a little too fast. Yeah, but Vlad, your ult does not have the same rune box, that's for sure. Okay, so you can do a 10k card there. If we put him to 100 crit rate, it's an 8400 card. So I want him to have the... What if we put him at 90 crit rate? Still an 8400 card, huh? Oh, did it not? It didn't apply. Hang on. Oh, it's because I'm sorted by crit, not... Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is legit right here. Dieter, this is the Summoner's War Optimizer. I'll put a link in there for you. I tried Rage Will, and there were no good builds, Jason. This is a really solid build, though. So this is 159. Man, this is crazy fast. It's not taking runes from anybody that matters, though. One rune from the Theamars is it. So this one's a 10,400 card without Arena Towers, so a little higher. Oh no, this is with Arena Towers. I take that back. So it's a 10,400 card, so he'll do 30k. Obviously, if you get the fight runes in there, you can do a little bit more. We'll try Rage one more time, and this one we can do without Will, and let's see what comes up. broken. 88 to 102. Optimize. Oh, here we go. That's a better build. It's slower, though. So I think that... I don't know what happened there, then. Let's try this on Rage Will again. Wow, I don't know what happened there. Okay. 136, 128, 94. This one I really wanted 100 crit rate, though. The second one needs to be the 100 crit rate. The first one can miss crits, the second one can't. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I don't know what happened the first time. It didn't run the build properly. So, 10164. This is a little bit tankier, so the only reason I care about the tankier right here is because this is your one going second, so we don't want a Samanth to kill him. If the Samanth does randomly crit, and then the Miho cuts, that can be a problem. So, you need him to be able to take one hit from the Samanth and one hit from the Miho and not die. That's why we went with the slightly tankier build. Lost my mouse cursor. There it is. Okay. So we're going to save that. Now we're going to run the second Lucian build. So here we got to do equip, lock, and here we go equip and lock. And then here we run your Lucian. We actually have to create one first. So we're going to create a Lucian. Come back over here. We take your Lucian 2 now. This is your new Lucian. We want attack, crit damage, and attack. We're no longer going to use locked runes. We're going to go rage, and now he does not. This one does not have to be in will runes, so we should be able to get a higher damage output if we lower the crit rate. We just have to make sure he's faster. Yeah, so this one's going to do, let's see, 11k cards at 90 crit rate, 10,987 at 92, 10,980 at 99. That's perfect. So here we go. And the speed on this is 146, so we are speed tuned. So there you go. That is your Megan, Leo, double Lucian team. Let me go ahead and send you those in Discord. Rico, hopefully you get one eventually, bro. Alright, now let's see if we can find you something that can deal with the more fire threats. And I won't do the builds on this one, but I will give you the Theorycraft comp. So I'd like to stick with the basis of Megan being your fastest monster at 294. 294 is actually pretty legit. So I do think you can get... I think we can find a pretty good comp based off the 294. That should get you up into Conqueror range. If you have a speed lead. So, do you have a speed lead? Beretta's not going to do it for us. Jansen's a speed lead. 10%. Do we have a speed lead? Want to buy a speed lead. No speed leads, huh? Ikaru. Actually, you could use a Susanna lead. That would be a mess, though. That's you'd have to go all water on the Susanna. I don't think you have the right threats there. Could do the Gemini. You mentioned the Gemini. It's not the best speed lead, but it could work. Oh, you've got a Fae. You've got a Fae. I mean, that's going to be kind of RNG based. Huh. Gemini or Fae? Which way do we go? So, Mikael, Vigor is still worth it on offense. He definitely is a lot weaker on defense. But Vigor's still worth it on offense. Crit Triana is definitely worth it. She wasn't nerfed. Triana is still an amazing monster. So we can do an Akamanamir, a Fae, or a Gemini. I think the Gemini adds the most here. It does make us a little bit slower. The 19 speed lead is kind of tough. It limits some of the things you can do. But let's work on the Gemini. That sounds like it dies a lot. That sounds like it. I don't know. Again, so I don't know specifically. Like, I haven't watched the numbers, but I think for what people have been saying, like 1640s or high 1640s is supposed to be the cutoff. Oh, after the crit rate nerf. You were talking about the crit rate nerf. Got you. Yeah, so I use crit. I would put them on a crit rate slot 4, but yeah, definitely worth it. They still do a ton of damage, man. It's just the consistency. So you don't want to put them on crit damage unless you can do like 85 crit rate. But you can definitely put them on crit rate and they still do a ton of damage. Alright, so the problem would be too hard to speed tune because, man, he's really good. Wow, you fully skilled him? Holy crap. But yeah, he would be too hard for you to speed tune. You did not have the Iris, no. So if we did Gemini Megan, actually, you know what? No, screw the Gemini. Screw the Gemini. What strippers do you have, Jason? What strippers do you have? Other than Gemini. Something more reliable preferably. You have the Ken. You can build Aquila. You know what? So the Aquila, the Aquila on the Megan set that we just built, because the Megan base is 97, Aquila is 106 or 102. Crap, what's the Aquila base? He's between 102 and 106. He's between 102 and 106, somewhere in that range. Might be 106, might be 105. That seems to be the... Yeah, okay, he might be 105. So the Aquila base would be 8 faster plus 2 more from Swift, so that's... No, but he doesn't attack bar boost. He doesn't attack bar boost and he doesn't push back, so it's not enough. Okay. Yeah, you need the attack bar boost. That's the other problem too. She's only 20%, right? Yeah, she's only 20%. But if we did Faye, Savannah. Actually, you don't need... Okay, Gemini. So if you did Gemini... I gotta see this now. So if you did... Okay, I want the Cocky in here. I want the Savannah. No, I got too many monsters now. Okay. We drop the Savannah. We do the Gemini Megan. Gemini Megan, Cocky, and... So we've got Strip, Defense Break, Speed Lead. Strip, Defense Break, Speed Lead. Lots of damage here. 1 attack bar boost. What's our 4th right here? Because this is actually... I mean, I could do the Savannah. But you'd have to be super fast. What could we build here that would... You don't have Barbara, right? You don't have Barbara? It's got to be the Savannah. It's got to be the Savannah so you can take the attack bar away. So the thing is, Alvin, I don't want to build like a 260 Cocky because he won't do enough damage. I want to do something that's going to close the speed gap so we can build Cocky around 220 or even slower depending on the rune quality. So I think this works right here. So you've got the Geminis. So it's actually going to be Megan going first, right? Megan gives us the 20% attack bar boost. The Savannah is going to have to speed tune to the Megan. That's going to be the tricky part. The Savannah is going to have to be super fast. But if we can get the Savannah close enough to the Megan with a 20% boost, which is probably going to be like 257, 250 something, right? Let's go swap here. So let's look at the speed tune. So Megan at 294. I'm sorry, I meant the Gemini has to go first. That's why I wanted the Gemini, because of the higher base speed. The Gemini goes first, but the Gemini and the Megan have to be the same speed. Wojo, that could work also, man. That could work also. I like the Savannah because of the secondary defense break, because Gemini is not super reliable, but Charlotte also gives you a lot of control as well. So I think they're both good options. Actually, Charlotte might be better because Charlotte's going to turn cycle herself and she has fewer qualifiers. So you might be right, Wojo. You might be right. Issa, if you're completely free to play, I would say 3 or 4 years maybe. Just kind of guessing because I'm not completely free to play, but I think for most people 3 to 4 years. But you can get to late mid game in about a year with all the easy changes they've made. Oh, we don't have Gemini. Okay, so we got to create the Gemini. Yeah, Wojo, that's exactly why I was thinking she might be better. She's not going to do as much damage though. She's not going to do as much damage, so it depends on how much damage we can get out of the Cocky. If we can get your Cocky to like 40k damage, then I think the Charlotte's a better fit. If we can't get the Cocky to 40k damage, then I think the Savannah's a better fit, but I think they both work, and you might even actually rotate them based on the enemy team you're facing. Okay, so for speed tune purposes, we need the Gemini speed lead. Let's just say let's go ahead and create the Cocky. Let's check it with the Charlotte, and we'll check it with the Cocky, and we'll check the speed tune here. So we need Gemini going first. Gemini's got to be 292. I believe 291. We actually only have to get him to 291 if the Megan's 294. This allows the Charlotte at 257. And actually we just go 40 here, right? The Cocky can be 217. So with the Charlotte secondary attack bar boost, the Cocky can be 217. So let's see if we can do a 217 Cocky, and he needs about plus 2700 attack to do around 40k. So if we can get him there at 217, then the Charlotte is definitely the better pick. Issa, so I think I talk about it in this video, but basically the difference between I would say late mid game is somebody who can compete in every part of the game, and end game is somebody who's competing for Guardian ranks. Jason, it did not count the Charlotte boost, so I just made the Megan boost 40%. That's not exactly accurate, but it was close enough to give us a rough idea. It didn't want to put the Charlotte boost in unless I dropped the Gemini out. At this point, we can do it, but it's not. Let's see. This is not going to account for the speed lead. So this has Cocky at 210, but it's not accounting for the speed lead. So the 210 to 217 range is kind of where we want him. If we're a few speed off, then that's okay. Okay, so 1489 is not going to do it. We need him closer to plus 2700. Does he awaken into more stats, though? How come he's not awakened? Because you're short here. Yeah, that does not account for the attack bar reduction, Wojo. But as far as like a consistent, stable team, because Gemini is kind of unreliable, I'd rather they be speed tuned in case we miss a strip. I mean, if you're counting, if you can't count on hitting 4 strips every single time, so Charlotte's not going to reduce what you don't attack bar boost. It doesn't awaken. He awakens into more HP. I'm sure he has a higher base HP than that, so he's definitely awakening into more HP. I can actually check in the optimizer what stats he should have. It's the attack. I think isn't he like 812 attack? I think he awakens. Yeah, he awakens into like 100 more stats. I'm pretty sure. So let's come over here. We'll look at Cocky. We'll see the base stats. Yeah, he's got 812 attack and 8400 HP, and a 604 defense. So that 812 attack, that's going to be hard to account for in runes because of the scaling. But generally speaking, if we want plus 2700, that's about 3.5 times attack. So if we can get him to like 2300, plus 2300 in the current build, then that's going to give us a better example, or a better idea. So we're not going to apply the build, so I'm just going to take... Oh, crap, I do have to apply if I want to see these stats. Alright, so just pretend there's another plus 200 here. So we're going to pretend there's another plus 200 here. We're going to switch him over to Fatal. Speed. Okay, so the crit dat. Wow, that's... oh, here we go. That's good for him. That's really good for him. I don't like the low speed, but you gem that defense into... the defense flat into... accuracy. You gotta gem the defense flat into accuracy, probably. So that's a really nice rune. Okay, what do we got here? Highest attack percent. 17. Oh, that's beautiful for him. That's such a killer rune for him. Right here, 17 speed, HP defense. That's a perfect rune. That's another perfect rune. Wow, you got such killer cocky runes, man. Okay, so what are we at now? Plus 26 speed. We don't want any 4 sets. Nemesis would be good, but Revenge would be better. Can we get him on Revenge? 16 speed, no attack. 15 speed, low attack. 15 speed, no attack. 15 speed, no attack. No attack. Okay, what about Fatal? And I can switch another one over to Revenge. Speed, crit rate. Let me just filter by attack percent here. There we go. Speed, attack percent. We need this to not hit crit rate. We need this to hit attack percent, and then this is a great cocky rune. Just pop attack percent, please. Por favor. Thank you. It's a low roll, but it's a roll. Okay, uno mas. Attack percent one more time. Rip that rune. Okay, no longer as good. How about this one? Okay, this is good. This is good. We can gem this resistance out for some defense probably because the defense is pretty low now. So now we need a Revenge. That's no good for him. How about here? That's no good for him. How about here? Yeah. Man, the Revenge runes are rough. Okay. Alright, so maybe we don't need to do Revenge on him. How about we could do Blade? No. How about Fight? No, your Fight runes are kind of weak, right? Accuracy, you only have 5 accuracy runes. Wow. But that's a hell of an accuracy rune. What's your other accuracy runes? Oh, that would have been so good for him, man. Let's see if this quad rolls. If it does, we might just go broken set. This would actually be worth it. If this quad rolls, it's quad grindable. Attack or speed. Actually, either one. Attack or speed is fine. That's not bad. Oh yeah. All right, we might suck it up and do a broken set here. Slot 2. Oh man. Four star. Yeah. Okay. Speed, HP, okay, that would work. So that's Fatal Broken. These are not maxed runes, so we're going to gain a lot of attack here. We're going to gain, what, 25 and 43. So we gain 68% more attack. That's another, like, 500. So that's plus 600. So that's 2100. Okay, that's not bad because nothing's grinded either. So I think we make the attack stats here. No crit rate, so nothing wasted. The accuracy is way too low, but you do have a lot of gem opportunities. We can gem accuracy there. We can gem accuracy there. We can gem accuracy there. So the accuracy is fine. The defense is a little too low, but we are going to gain another 60 here. I think this build would work. I think this is a pretty solid build, especially because I'm thinking like you need 40k in Guardian 2 Arena. You probably don't need 40k in like Conqueror Arena. So what do you think, bro? Do you want me to apply this build? Because this is actually pretty solid for him, to be honest. I can apply and customize this build, and then this would be the core of your arena offense. I'm running Kaki and AO, and I ran up to Legend the other day with only 1 loss. Kaki doesn't scale enough on defense to make it worth giving up the extra attack on artifacts, I think. I'm going to check. It might be too slow. Oh, crap, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's way too slow. What was I thinking here? I had a faster rune. It was the slot 1. That's what happened. I had the faster fatal one. 17 speed. This one. Okay. Can we grind this? I know you run some R5. Yeah, let's grind this. Whoops. What happened here? There we go. Do you happen to have a legend? Do we want to keep flat defense and give it an extra, like, potentially 3 speed? Or do we want to convert the defense into the accuracy that we need? I think 11 accuracy is worth more than 3 speed. Yeah. Yeah, 11 accuracy is worth more than 3 speed. Nice, man. Max, max, max. Alright, we're closing the speed gap here. Let's bring this one out to 12. The passive does not stack Lightning Dragon, but you can boost the effectiveness if you skill him up. But no, the passive does not stack. That would be broken. Like 1 dot with 4 Saths would just kill everything. Okay, so speed, HP, defense. So we'll grind the speed here. And then just gem in more accuracy. Whatever comes on the end, we'll gem in the accuracy. Yeah, you won't do 2... If you make 2 of them, you won't do 2 times the damage. It's a nice thought, but no, it wouldn't work that way, unfortunately. You can always gem the crit rate back. Oh, another max, too. Nice. Jason, I would personally, I think this one's worth the legend, man. 22 speed and it's triple grindable, but you tell me. We can just go, we can push the purples here. Just max grind it, but for the speed, you tell me if you want, which one you want. I mean, Fatal's not exactly like fighting for your grind, so. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's the thing. If it was violent, I might have not said it. Oh, the first one, bro. You had to fail us there. You had to fail us there. Okay. Whatever. Okay, this can still gain a lot more speed, so let's boost this up. Come on, speed! We need the speed, guys. We need the speed. Yeah, there it is. Is this dead? No, it's just overheated. Okay. Man, your runes roll like mine. For it already does not feel like they sped this up, right? Like it already feels just as bad as it used to feel. It's actually a really nice rune. This is super efficient. Do you want me to re-gem here or not? I don't know. Again, it's fatal, so I don't know how much you care about your fatal gems. I probably would re-gem it on this rune. Alright, he doesn't need that much HP. Okay, so that's 5 fatals. Let's see if we can get something faster. We're already on the fastest unless we... You're probably not using Julie anymore. That would pick up speed, but I honestly don't think we need to pick up the speed there because I'm going to grind this too, right? We're pretty close on the speed because remember he awakens into 15 more. Yeah, that's what I just said, Jason. There we go. Okay, so we're at plus 96. That's okay. He's 210. He's exactly where we said he needed to be. And we can still grind. Well, 210 to 217 was the range we said. So depending on how it speed tunes, there is a small chance that he'll get cut, but I think he's probably okay. Yeah. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's a cocky rune right there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. This is honestly going to be a really legit cocky build, bro. This will just storm through arena, man. This will just storm through arena, seriously. Speed, HP. For a shield rune, it is 19 speed. Oh, it's gotta be this one, right? Attack. I don't want to use your only legend here. I mean, I think the Kaki's good enough, and this rune's probably not quite worth the legend, so we're gonna use the hero. Rip the hero. This might actually be the most efficient monster on your account now. I actually think this might be the most efficient monster on your account, honestly. Okay, how much accuracy do we have? 36, so we're actually good enough that we can convert this. Attack, speed, HP. So we can give him extra HP here, because that's just better for the rune overall. Do we do this and keep the 5 out? No, this is a better, it's fatal. How much HP does he have? He's going to awaken into more, too. He's kind of beastie. Oh, we'll take a look, Jason. I can refresh the JSON. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I think the 31 is good because most of the time he's not going with skill 1 anyway. I'd rather make sure, like, if you do get outsped, he doesn't die. Plus, this is just simply a better rune this way. So we're going to do this. Nice roll there. Okay. Yeah, Ampy, it's the stream lag, guys. I swear, you guys say as I was saying it is as you were typing it, but that stream lag, you're like 15 seconds behind. Yeah, so I think I did 5 community helps, man. I struggle to get through them, and I feel bad because I never get enough done. So I was like, I'll do some extra ones this time, and if it goes longer, it's okay. Yeah, Traxxer, this is the last one, bro. After this build, we are actually done. So, Jason, when you build the Gemini, while this is 15ing, let me bring this back over. I'll run a build for your Charlotte also. I'll run the builds for your Charlotte and your Gemini. I'll just send you the builds. Hey, Lightning, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Actually, okay, so here's... Well, no, we're not going to compete for that, right? Yeah, we're not going to compete for that. So we can run this Gemini. Speed tune to go first. I think the Gemini needs to be 292. $293. We need the Gemini at 293. Let's see if we can get there. Rico, so the community help was done by drawings. This is the last one, unfortunately. Have a good night, ASO, man. Thanks for stopping back in. Okay, we can't get the Gemini to 293 without using Megan's runes, huh? Oh, crap. How did that go to Vampire? Yeah, 293 Vampire Gemini would be impressive. I'm curious, how efficient is your Vigor also? Oh! Whoa, Jason! Alright, yeah, Vigor's definitely more efficient than Kaki. Zyros might be as well. I didn't realize you had a 105 Vigor, man. Very impressive, bro. Very impressive. Yeah, I think Kaki's going to be number 3. I think your Kaki's going to come in just under 100% is my guess. Give or take. He might be a little over 100, but he's going to be around there. That's my guess. So he'll be number 2 or number 3 on your account, but he's not passing the Vigor. Okay, we can't get the Gemini in front of the 294 Megan, so I think we'd have to rerun the Megan a little bit slower. Let's run the Gemini. We might have to actually just do it as a manual build. Huh. Let's see. Alright, let's see how fast we can get the Gemini without the Megan, and then maybe I just switch one of the runes. That would be the easiest way, right? Yes, let's do this. I think the problem is this accuracy. I think the problem is because I need that max accuracy on the Gemini. That's where we're struggling to get builds. But yeah, I can probably... So, the other thing, though, is that Megan used your Vigor slot 6. I don't know if you wanted to use that or not. You said you could switch the Savannah to Violent, but do you care about the Vigor slot 6 being on Vigor, especially if he's the most efficient rune? So I do think this team that we just set up, the Gemini Megan team combined with the Lucian team, the runes are good enough. I think you could easily make Conqueror. But you do need that Megan to be up in the 290 range if she's going to be your primary. $288. Okay, so here we go. 288. This takes nothing from the Megan, actually. He didn't have a lot of artifacts, Wojo. I built it looking for 75, but he did not have a lot of artifacts, so there's not going to be anything like crazy high. Plus, you need the S2 for the defense break also. Alright, well this is 288, so here's what we're going to do, Jason. I mean, it's hard for me to say, but I think this team would steamroll straight into Guardian, so I don't know, maybe not to Guardian because the Megan's a little bit slow. If you practiced with it for a couple of weeks and got used to like which teams you could attack with which ones and everything, C3, I would think C3 is definitely possible because it's going to be two really fast offenses. I don't know that you'd make C3 every week just because it depends on your defense and like the randomness of like your matchups and all that, but I think this is C3 possible. If you manage to get the Megan up over 300, or if you pull a... Well, you'd still need over 300. I was going to say if you pull a Bastet, because the shield helps, but it's more about the speed. If you get the Megan up over 300, I think you could make C2 consistently and C3 occasionally. At 294, I think you can make C1 consistently, and then C2 and C3 occasionally. That's my guess. Just a guess. But I mean, this team is going to just steamroll super fast. Like, I'll switch back over and I'll show you my team. Because it's basically built on the same concept as my team. Different monsters, but same concept. We're using you can use either Charlotte or Savannah in place of the Bellinus that I use. And then you're using the Gemini in place of Water Ryu, but it's literally the same team. I would not, Dan. I would not. I know some people who might keep a dupe Ganny, but for me, I don't use Ganny enough outside of RTA, and then I don't use Xing Zhe enough at all. He might be useful for siege defense, but it's just too many devils to invest, especially on your account. You've got so many other devil priorities, so I wouldn't keep either as a dupe. Okay, so here we go. I've actually got it. Alright, so you're going to do a 288 Gemini. You can leave that Will Rune on the Megan. I'm sorry, you can leave that Will Rune on the Vigor. So here's what we're going to do. Let's do your Gemini first. By the way, I got the Cocky runes maxed for you while we were looking at builds. This is a freaking awesome Cocky, man. This is going to be... the attack is low. The attack is low, but you get 200 more from artifacts, and then you'll get another 300 when he awakens. So he's going to be plus 2,500. He's got the speed, he's got the accuracy, and he's super freaking tanky. So this is like an amazing cocky, man. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead. We'll just grab the JSON. I'll show you the efficiency. Traxxers, I have no idea, man. That's kind of weird. You could probably just refresh, though. If you just refresh the stream. An AD stall for maintaining C3 to G1. I mean, it's basically Juno, Jin Kid. Juno's the best stall unless you have some of the premium LD5s. Other than that, if you're just looking for straight stall, it's like Juno, Halphus, and Camilla. But I think most of us are used to dealing with the Halphus and Camillas. You can also do Vanessa Triana, like Vanessa Triana +2, or Vanessa Triana Juno +1. Both are really kind of brutal. Alright, let's go ahead and bring in the Kaki build. So, open, import, monster. Oh, 96. Wow, lower than I thought. Definitely lower than I thought. Did you have a Triton? See, the problem is you lack the speed lead, so you could run. Okay, you could run Garo Clara, maybe? Problem is you're not going to have the Swift. Like, we're using all your Swift for your offense, but if you just want it to look threatening, Garo Clara, Savannah, Miho, maybe? Trying to remember. I've looked through your box enough now. Like, Xingzhe is good, but you need a Juno with him. The Juno, Despair Revenge or Triple Revenge Jin Kid. 35k HP is good. Make sure she's got about 1,000 defense. She's got good accuracy and good attack. If you have to drop down to 30k HP, then that's fine. You have Juno? Oh, well, crap. Then that changes things. So, do you have Vanessa also? Triana, Xingzhe. Why do I not see Juno? Oh, is she not built, maybe? Miho's actually not that big of a threat anymore, but we could use the Miho if we needed to. Ampy. I personally would go with Odin for 2 reasons. So first reason is that Odin is a lot of fun and you can use him in a lot more. Well, you can use both everywhere. I mean, that's really tough. But the thing is, Odin's a lot of fun, but also Odin is easier to rune. That's the biggest thing, is that Odin's easier to rune. There's the Juno. Okay, no Vanessa, right, Jason? No Vanessa? No speed leads. Okay, I like this then. This is going to be an annoying defense for people. This will cause some problems if you build it well. It's not super lutionable. Kaki will mess with it, but it's missing sustain. No, it's got the sustain from the Triana. Let's see. Yeah, the only other thing I would like to see here would be more sustain. It would be an aerial or a Praha, but I don't see either aerial or Praha. So I like this. I think this is probably a solid defense. Savannah would work well too, but not without a speed lead. Because without the speed lead, the Savannah just gets Lucianed. At least this can't be Lucianed. This will force people to change their comps. So that might cause a few people to jump around you. And the other thing is, this way you don't have to use your Swift runes. Same thing I just said, get the Juno on Despair Revenge or Triple Revenge, get her up over 30k HP, get her some 100 crit rate, obviously, or 85 crit rate at least, some accuracy and some defense and attack. She's stat hungry. Xingzhe is even more stat hungry, so you might want to do him on speed, crit rate, HP, or you could do him on attack, crit rate, HP, because he's got a good base speed. You know how to build a Miho, and then the Triana just super, super thick. Triple HP, Nemesis. Violent Nemesis, triple HP, resistance if you can, but just super, super thick. Okay, so she's Vio-Nem, max resistance. Yeah, she just needs grinds. So she's got good defense. I'm good with the speed. I'd like to see more HP, but a lot of that's going to come from grinds. And let's see. This artifact, you need S2 recovery. So max the artifact, give her S2 recovery. This artifact, damage reduction from wind. Max the artifact, and then, yeah, the Triana build's actually good. Miho build, I mean, I can't really judge by this. Vampire Nemesis, slot 6 resistance if you can, or resistance through subs. But with the Miho, I go attack, crit damage, resistance, and get her up over 22, 23k HP, so she can take a weak Ciara bomb. That does help a lot. And then the max resistance helps. Keep her at least 20 accuracy, or get some accuracy on the artifact so that she can get those stuns. And then you're pretty good. And then obviously just lots of attack. And a little bit of defense. Not a ton, but a little bit, because if you're building that resistance Miho, you need her to not be killable by Bastets and stuff. So just like an extra plus 400 defense, over 22k HP, and then everything else into crit damage and attack. 60 to 70 crit rate. Even though she has a guaranteed crit rate on her counter, she doesn't have a guaranteed crit rate on her own skill. So 60 to 70 crit rate at least. 75 to 80 is better. Xingzhe, super tanky, good attack, good enough defense. I'd like him maybe a little bit faster, but it's not mandatory. Overall, this is a really solid build. Yeah, this is a really solid build. Maybe there's just some room to re-grind. Yeah, right here, like 5 crit rate. You could actually maybe change the flat HP. Yeah, it's gotta be the flat HP. So change this flat HP for speed. That probably makes up the difference in speed. This rune's fully grinded. Yeah, it's a solid Xingzhe build, man. Solid Xingzhe build. Just get the speed in on this rune and you're good. And then let's see, the Juno, 31k, Despair Revenge, very nice. Solid defense. She's low on attack for my taste. Let's see. Oh, nice artifact there. You could change this to skill 2 accuracy, or skill 3 recovery. Either one of those would be really good on her. And actually, I would change this to an attack artifact. That helps make it up. You want to get her to like 100%, so like plus 700 attack. Just because of the turn cycling on the skill 1, that damage is really adds up. So maybe change this to an attack with like skill 2 accuracy and skill 3 recovery. And then on this side, I wouldn't want her to go below 32-ish k HP. That's good. But you know what? You really want damage reduction from water, because people are going to be bringing in Barbaras against her. So yeah, I would maybe change this to an attack one also with damage reduction from water. That would probably balance out the build. Crit rate's awesome. Accuracy's good, especially with some extra S2 accuracy here. Speed is great. Defense and HP are great. So yeah, just switch these out to attack artifacts with the subs I mentioned. And that's going to be a really solid defense. I do think with this defense and with those offenses, you could make C3. I can't promise you make it every week, but I do think that you could make it. So for the Megan, the only change I'm going to say, the builds that I ran, and I'll send you the Gemini build as well. Let me pull up the optimizer one more time. So we could make the Gemini 288 without pulling from your Megan, right? So if we make Gemini, now I have to create him again, right? So let's say we make the Gemini 288. And we look at the speed tuning here. You can make Megan 290. Whoops, sorry, 289. And the Megan is going to be speed tuned precisely with the Gemini, right? So the build we found for Megan was 294 using that Vigor slot 6. So if you want to keep that slot 6 on Vigor, because it's an amazing rune, I would. Let's find her a 25 speed slot 6 that's not as good of a rune. That drops her to 289. And then from there, you're speed tuned perfectly on the Gemini build. So after you've done that, the Charlotte build only has to be 247, right? So at 247, we can probably put your Charlotte into spare just for a little bit more toxicity, and then the Cocky is already built really nicely. So if we're looking for a 247 Charlotte, I think you might be able to get there on despair. We do want will runes because you're a little bit slow. Give me speed, anything. She is going to want at least 50 accuracy. We only need 247. We can sim the builds because you've got tons of gems of grinds. And, I mean, ideally she's going to be in a damage dealing build, but let's see what builds are available. Because most of your damage will come from the Cocky. The Charlotte is more about control and setup at this point. The Cocky should kill almost everything. So here we go, 4,700 damage, that's 25 crit rate. If we max it out, 10,000 damage, here we go. Speed, oh, perfect. This is perfect. 247, 54 accuracy. This one's better. 247, 105, that's a little high. Let's cap that off. Let's bring this here. Narrow it down. We do want 80,000 effective HP. Wojo, in my opinion, Bastet's better only for one reason. The shield from the Bastet protects you from the Miho healing if you bring it in against a Miho. So the thing is, the Cocky should kill almost every Miho. But with the Charlotte going first, the Charlotte is going to actually proc a Miho Nemesis. If it's a resistance Miho and the Charlotte doesn't kick the attack bar back, it could proc the Miho Nemesis, and then the Miho's going to take 2 turns. One on the Charlotte, and then a second one on somebody else, and that Miho could wind up healing itself. But even as I'm talking, I can't make the case, man. Cocky's going to kill the Miho. Cocky's going to kill the Miho. So the Bastet matters more for the Leo Lucian build we did earlier. Bastet matters in the Leo Lucian build, but no, I don't think the Bastet matters at all in the comp that we're building right now, to be honest. I think Megan is exactly the same thing. Because the Cocky's just going to one-shot any Miho in the game. I guess maybe if it's a resistance Miho that doesn't get defense broken, and the Cocky just doesn't quite kill it because it's got lots of HP, like my Miho. There you go. My Miho's got like 28k HP because it's a troll Miho. So yeah, I guess if you didn't defense break my Miho, then maybe the Bastet shield would matter, but that's so obscure. I don't think it's a big deal. Vanessa, Perna, Tyrannus, and Molly. Do I replace Molly for Juno or swap Tyrannus? Vanessa, Perna. I would actually maybe change the Perna for Juno, Jin Kid. Or because if you change the Tyrannus, then that's triple fire and it's a little vulnerable. If you change the Perna, at least you're keeping the 1 wind thread in there. Okay, so right here we've got this 99 crit rate build, 54 accuracy. It's tanky enough. This one's a little bit faster, so it gives you a little bit more room. This is also a good TOA Hell build, by the way. So if we want to think in terms of, because once you commit a set this good, the only thing is they're pulling runes from that Juno that we just put on your defense. So let's see if we can do it without the Juno runes. There we go. Okay, 99 crit rate, 50 accuracy, 58 accuracy. That's a solid build. So let's do that. 92, I mean, really anything over 85 is fine. This is super tanky. Let's go 8,000 damage. So that's going to bring us to 2 builds. This is the build right here, man. This is, it's grabbing another Vigor rune, though. Why do you keep wanting to take runes from Vigor, man? Probably because it's the most efficient build, yeah. Okay, so let's drop this back down to 50. Try again. No. Try again. Yes. Okay. So this is our build. Beth, Zyros, Rika, Beth. That is definitely something that you can afford to give up. Okay, so keep in mind, this is a simulated build, Jason. So you want to hit 247 speed. So the simulated build means that it's simulating all max grinds. So if your monsters are not fully max grinded yet, and I'm going to put that in the message I send to you. Lucian. Okay, here's the Megan. And then I forgot to save the Gemini build, so I'm just going to rerun that Gemini build for you, and then your AO is done, sir. Actually, 2 AOs are done. The Leo, just remember, put the Leo in really whatever you want him in. We sent you both Lucians, and we did the Megan. So we did 2 AOs for you. You hit the jackpot today. Hopefully this was worth your 33,000 points, bro. Well, when I say hit the jackpot, I just meant we spent a little extra time, but... partly this is a thank you, man. I appreciate the mods. You guys have made things so much easier for me. So I really wanted to make sure we were able to do something, you know, good for you. I know you waited for this for a while, so I wanted to make sure we were able to get you a couple of teams. Well, Gemini. We need the Gemini build, Swift, and we're looking for 288. $75. Optimize. Any shot that I just equipped him with it? No. Savannah, 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 Savannah. Okay, that slot 3 from Savannah, that's supposed to go to the Megan, I think? Maybe not. Yeah, it is. So we got to exclude the 502. It's because I re-imported. It's because I re-imported the JSON. Yeah, you got it, man. You're very welcome. Okay. Swift energy. So we can do it in a no broken. If we do this, it's faster. This will let us run the whole thing. Alright, I am going to log off of Jason's account, and we'll jump back over to mine, and I'll just show you guys the AO, and then we'll wrap up the stream from there. I think a lot of you saw it, well, I don't know how many of you were still here from the start of the stream, long stream, but I ran it at the start of the stream also, but I'll show you guys this AO. I might rush with it sometime soon. Actually, I just found out the overhaul I'm doing on Sunday is canceled, so maybe I'll do a short Arena Rush stream on Sunday, but I do want to record some videos soon too. But yeah, I might rush with this AO soon. So I'll show you the Cocky stats after this, Jason. Your Cocky's got a little less attack, but definitely higher overall efficiency than mine. Ooh, double resist. That's going to hurt. It's going to be a long fight. At least the Miho dies because the Fang resurrects and the Miho dies. Oh, we got the Vanessa. Even through the will, we got the Vanessa. Very nice. So my Ryu is max accuracy for what it's worth, but I'm sure the Leona's max resistance, but yeah. So XX, we're actually at the very end of the stream right now. Unfortunately, I am done with the account assistance for this month's stream, but there should be another one scheduled. The stream schedule's in Discord. I think I have another one scheduled in April. At least one more scheduled in April. Damn, she's gonna get in front of the Cocky, isn't she? Yeah, but we might have enough now. We might have enough. Oh, rip. Alright, just auto this, man. It's taking way too long. That's the first time I remember seeing a Leona on defense ever. What's up, Adam? I didn't realize Ace was streaming tonight. So I'm just about done. We're like doing the very last things right now. Oh, actually, let me just, let's see here. Yeah, bro, it was a long stream. What was Ace's stream tonight? Thrill Seeker, it is right here. Close that. Jason, here is your Gemini build. FC, it is 130 for me. Yeah, so here you go, guys. We're back into Guardian. So just to show... Now, my best stat is 311. The team we ran for Jason is about 15 speed slower. That does make a difference. Clearly does make a difference, but... Other than that, it's the exact same team. You're basically running the same team, same stats, but you're going to be actually a little bit more than 15 speed slower because we also did a 19 speed lead for you, right? So you're going to be... And the Megan has a... Well, the Megan base is only one lower, so or two lower, but still both under 100. But yeah, your Cocky will do just as much damage. The Charlotte... You know, the Charlotte should probably do... She's going to do as much utility, anyway, as the Belinus. The Gemini, maybe a little bit less reliable than the Water Ryu, I'm not sure. Basically, Jason, anything you can outspeed, you'll be fine with. Anything you can outspeed, you'll be fine with. You just want to be careful if you can't outspeed. So the biggest advantage I have with this team is my Water Ryu gives me protection against, like, I can go straight into Tritons and not even worry about it, because if a Triton does actually outspeed me, and they don't always, like a Despair Triton will never outspeed me, right? But even a Swift Triton, until I hit like G2, the Swift Tritons usually don't outspeed me. Or even like right here. So I get cut by the Tian Lang, but the Water Ryu cuts right back, and then he pushes their attack bars back. So you don't have that benefit, because Gemini gives you no pushback and doesn't give you any cuts. Then again, the Samanth could just do an AoE stun. Wow, those stuns were so toxic, man. Wow. AoE stun from the Samanth. Rip me. Alright, let's not waste time. That's over. But short of the Samanth doing an AoE stun right there, and that would honestly be fixed if I just put my Cocky on Will... Well, the Tian Lang stripped, so no, it wouldn't have changed anything. There we go. This time I don't kill the Samanths. Let's not be stupid about it. So we'll skill... the Samanth's still cut. Man, the Samanth's still cut. Okay. So that's just because my Cocky's in random runes. Honestly, I haven't even built the Cocky properly. If I do rush, I will rebuild him into a way, way better set than he's in now. He's literally just in random runes, but... This is such a bad exhibition. Alright. Let me... Now I feel like I actually have to put the Cocky in a good rune set and do this right. So I usually rely on the Water Ryu pushback. So Cocky needs to be 249. Bastet, Dennis. Definitely Bastet. Definitely Bastet. Yeah, Wojo, you got it. Here's the Bellinus build. Alright, who's this pulling from? Oh, actually, that's not bad at all. 35, 81. I have a resistance build? No. Okay, accuracy, so effective HP 108. That's a little less damage, though. Not much less, though. Okay, so we can take this one. Christina Lucas. Oh, I can't take from the Savannah, though. Here we go. This, I can't take from the Ryu either. Yeah, this will work. This build will work. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix the cocky. Fatal, here's Fatal, so we need the one from Christina. I can jump flat attack in there, I think. Okay, Will 3. It's gonna come. Oh man, that's not supposed to be a Savannah build. Whoops. Okay. Exclude Savannah and Ryu. Okay. Anything with, let's see, 34-7. You know what? We're going to go without the accuracy. That's fine. Kaki, Kali, Hyenas. Okay, there we go. Better build. So we got Fatal 1, and this one we can actually gem out the crit damage. Wojo, so mine is on Violent because he's on a siege defense. I think Despair, to me, Despair and Violent are basically equal. I really don't have like any preference of one over the other. Except that anytime you put something on siege defense, you typically want it to be on Violent because you introduce more RNG. Let's see, this one? Yeah, this one. And then for Cocky, we're going to change this out to... Oh man, I have no gems in Fatal at all. Alright, well, needs accuracy, so that'll work. Okay, Fatal 2 is the one he's already using. Can I improve this at all? Not really. Fatal 3 is coming from my Kali. That's gonna hurt, man, but that's fine. I don't really use her that much anymore anyway. Will 4 is this one. Fatal 5 is already on him, and then Will 6 with 24 speed. There we go. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, man? Okay, I can't gem out the crit rate. That's got accuracy. I can't gem that out. Okay, so that's the best I can do here. It's not really worth it. Nothing there. Not really worth it. Nothing there. Not worth it. Okay, that'll have to do. Let me check his artifacts. Damage by speed, attack increasing, effect 10. That's gonna actually add more value. Let's see, we don't need crit damage. The life drain here. Oh. That sucks to give up the skill 1 crit damage, but this is a good fit for him. Let's see, defense plus, you know, defense plus is not bad either. Additional damage by HP. Speed plus, defense plus. I think additional damage by... Wait, how much HP does he actually have? Not much. Okay. Let's just see if we can get something here. What's up, Tariq? How you doing, man? Welcome back, Sidekick. Glad you were able to make it back, bro. Oh, that'll work for him. That'll work just fine. That's already 15'd, right? Okay. 10. Damage dealt on light, dark, wind. Damage dealt on wind. Damage, that's his already. So we'll take the extra 2%, I guess, and see if we can get some extra damage on... Yeah, this one's good, though. Light water, no damage from light, no crit damage. Additional damage by speed could work. Damage dealt. Attack plus lost HP. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Ah, yeah, we took the entire map, Sidekick. Alright, let's try this again with the Cocky properly speed tuned so I don't get cut. And of course we missed the defense breaks. Oh man. Alright. Well, either way, it won. So the speed tuning, you can see, makes a big difference. Oh, okay, so this team right here, you're actually going to swap the Bellinus for Magnum, which of course you don't have, but this is how we handle this team. So you can see, Jason, my Cocky, I did lower my damage a little bit. I gave him a lot of attack increasing effect on artifacts, which makes a big difference. But you can see, like, how this team's just going to roll right through, right? So in your case, the Gemini is acting in place of the Water Ryu. Not a big deal. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, because the Leo defense is too easy to beat, Sidekick. You just use you use a Nemesis Will Megan, and it's an auto win. That was actually a tougher defense than if it had Leo. Without the Magnum, that would have been a really tough... Oh, did I... Uh-oh. Did I put the Cocky in front of Bellinus, guys? I put the Cocky in front of the Bellinus. Oh, no, I left Magnum in. Never mind. Oh, crap, I left the Magnum in. My bad. My bad. The best light demon defense, I mean, that's hard to say, Sidekick, because I don't have him. I really don't know if I'm the best person to answer that. Like, it's tough when you don't have a monster to say, like, specifically what's best and what's not. This is a nice LD flex defense right here. Not so much the strongest defense. Narsh is total trash. The Lydia probably killed my Cocky. No, not quite. But there you go, Jason. If you're still watching, this is basically how this team rolls. Now, on a defense like this, you got to be careful. If you don't land multiple defense breaks, you can't use the Cocky skill 2 right away. So, like right here, we only landed 1 defense break. So I really need to just go straight into this Triana for right now, because if I run out of the skill 2, I'm in trouble. And I wasn't going to kill enough because of the double death prevention. All I would have killed was the Triana, and she would have resurrected. So now I've got to wait until I can get a defense break. And this might actually be a loss. Yeah, I think this is going to be a loss, actually. Because I'm not landing anything, which I'm sure this is a resistance team. Yeah, so this is the one team that really struggles with the Cocky. Like the Vanessa, Triana, Juno, Vigor, that team has beaten me consistently with the Cocky offense, and that's where you can switch to the double Leo. Or sorry, the double Lucian. So here we actually want to try and proc one of the Nemesis. We can proc the Juno Nemesis, which we couldn't. But now we can just double Lucian this team. And those are the 2 offenses I built for you. I don't know if you went to bed, Jason, because you didn't respond, but those are the 2 offenses I built for you, so just using them at the correct times allows you to roll right through. This one, you would just do the Cocky again. FC, I think Leo is better, but you need to use him at the right times. Kind of just exactly what I was just talking about right there. Got you, bro. Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. What did we wind up hitting? Over 7 hours. Tequila Yen, I'm sure you're not on stream, but grats on your Beast Rider. Yeah, sorry, Sidekick. This was a long stream, man. So we're gonna wrap up from there. Actually, I'm not even gonna mess with RTA. There's almost no shot of me making G1, but only 30 wings left. I'm gonna have to be careful and do it when I'm awake. I think I have to win like plus 10 almost. Like if I go 20 and 10 tomorrow, I could make G1, which honestly, that would be stupid, guys. I pissed away 200 points and then did no wings for a week. So if I could pull back to G1 in 2 days, that would be pretty stupid. But yeah, that's it, guys. So guys, thank you for hanging out with me on stream. Have a great night, guys, and I will see you on Saturday for Rift High Scores. Below, I'm gonna be emailing you probably tomorrow. I was going to say tonight, but yeah, tomorrow. So keep an eye out for the email, man. Once again, I really appreciate the offer. We'll talk to you soon. Marissa? Marissa. Wow, the ultimate lurker. Have a good night, Marissa, Pipivin, Dan.